Hey y'all, sorry I'm a couple minutes late. I forgot a couple things that I needed to do. I hope you're all having a great day. So far, we've got some stuff to discuss. Shoo, that's what we're going to do. All right. Shoo, let's get into it. Sorry, I'm messing around over here. How's everybody doing? How's your Saturday? I hope everybody's having a good day. Let's see, who's here? Hey, Cher. Hey, Moon and Stars. Ghostbit. Thank you, Ghostbit. Hey, Earth. Lindsay, Shani, Janice and Accounting. Stuff Not That Stuff. Roses Fall, Thorns Remain. Hey, Kay, Elizabeth, Raven, Wednesday, Lori, Marcy, Rubber Ramada, Mercedes Girl, Simplify, Becca, Tracy M again, The Royal We, Born in Pixie. Hey, everybody on Kick. Oh, yeah, I'm good. Kathleen, I'm good. We're going to talk about that. I'm going to actually review that really quick. Hey, Scottish Lass, Beach Bum, before we get into the last night's review. Hey, Stitching. Hey, Lauren, Clemson Girl. I think T Guzzler, V. Okay, let's just go ahead and do it. So, if you don't know what happened earlier today, I went on panel over at Queen Bee's. She was on her Hive sidebar channel. Let me go ahead and copy and paste this. Bitter Tea was actually up there. So I went up to actually talk to Bitter Tea first and foremost. Here's the link to the stream from Queen Bee's. So Bitter Tea was up there. We and somebody else.
It's very strange you would make that mistake all of a sudden.
I've always told everybody I'm a paralegal. I've never...
Right? That's why it blew my mind. I'm like, hold on, Bitter. Blew my mind. I'm like, hold on, Bitter Tea. That's not what you've said before. Why are you saying that?
No. I've never said it any different. I didn't even... When I said
not
it
true,
that way...
Ma'am.
If I've said it that way, it was...
So we and Bitter are discussing the live stream that Bitter and Julie did that we're going to finish here shortly. That's what they were reviewing.
Not intended to be read that way. It was just...
Well, not only...
while she was doing that.
I ended up going up, and the reason I decided to click the link and go up... You went up too? Yeah, we'll go into more of that part with the Bitter situation. I just wanted to ask if she knew what, at this point, what we had gotten wrong. That's all I wanted to know.
Because I had notes written down about stuff that you had said, and I was looking at that, and I wasn't looking at her.
Yeah, I mean, that's the childish bullshit that I'm talking about. She's fucking doing the shit, and it's irritating. Hey, nonsense, what's up, babe? What's going on?
But...
While you were doing that, Bitter Tea,
my volume cut out.
Julie was looking like she was about to take off her hoops and slap some Vaseline on her eyebrows. I mean, she was getting down to get down. It was wild.
Right?
We isn't lying.
Vaseline on her eyebrows. I appreciate all your feedback, and I even tell my chat, if y'all have feedback, I appreciate you giving it to me. I'm one for feedback. I've always been one for feedback.
Okay, this is just okay. So we end up talking for a minute.
He's pissed off about all these side
I
things, and
just
you're
said I
pissed off
tried
at
to
other
get the
things.
answer from you, and you didn't want to
Yeah,
give
cool.
it.
You asked me about, yeah, you don't need to come up on panel. I don't need to have a discussion with you like that yesterday. You were demanding a link. Anywho,
So I could get answers so that I could even
you
have
asked
anything
something
to go
about
on.
her testifying. She didn't even testify. Nobody said she did. I don't know where you heard that.
I did.
Okay, so it actually was pretty respectful. It was fine. Petty came up, asked me a question. Bitter still doesn't really know what exactly we got wrong. Everything was fine. Okay. So I stay up with Queen just for a minute because I apologized for wrecking her panel. I wasn't mean. We can watch that later if you want, or you can go watch it on Queen's. The whole Bitter interaction. Rubber went up there. We was up there. Bitter was up there. Encourage you to go watch it. But I want to play this.
Mark is what we lost.
Fucking been live in how long, BJ? Treat maxing. The fuck? She must have got confused somewhere. What? Now listen here.
Queen brings up truth.
Hold on, let me see. Let me find the one where he's well, first, this right here was shown to me. I said, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Who caught Truth mullet maxing?
So Queen's just carrying on with her show, and she brings up elevated truth.
What the fuck? Who caught Truth mullet maxing? Because what the fuck is going on? Hello, YouTube. The hate channels are back at it again. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So then I said, oh shit, hold on. Let me go over and investigate. I said, I gotta go check this out real quick. I gotta see what's happening. What's really going on over here? And that's when I was like discovering this.
So at this point in time, the chat is informing her that he's been saying some out of place things, out of line things.
Let me see.
Still T, unlike you have been running around saying, I didn't take it to Queen. Actually, I've left Queen out of 99.9%, and I've only told her a very little bit of what I am actually experiencing with this group. So while you sat in the chat, watch this go down and then continue to intentionally lie about how we got here, Queen actually brought him up. The chat started informing her. I didn't. And then I was like, okay, that's not fair. So I just texted her a clip from 2 days ago. The same clip that was being discussed in her chat by chatters. I texted her not 2 nights ago, not 2 days ago, bringing it in to her. No, I texted her today, this morning, when this was being brought up because she didn't know what the fuck was going on. That's what happened. I didn't take this shit to Queen. I haven't taken this shit to any other creators or any other fucking pages or anybody. I'm not the one following people around and or using open panels to fucking air out bullshit.
Let me show you. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you guys are going to fall the fuck out just like I did.
She got
fucking I'll go find it.
Thank you for continuing your support and being a member for 24 months, Chica. I appreciate it.
He was getting fucking wild when I turned this motherfucker on. I said, what the fuck is going on? What is even happening? Because this...
You need to step away. Please do so for your own mental well-being.
This is what was happening when I turned the shit on. I'm like, there's no fucking way. You guys ready?
She starts realizing, I think the chat was like,
what the fuck was you doing, bro? What was you doing? What the fuck? What was you doing in your fucking Laura horse fucking suit or whatever? You had a horse fucking mask on and a hat and a what? What are you doing, Willis? Oh, what are you doing over here? What in the... That was my face when I turned it on. I'm like, wait. What the fuck is happening over here? Because what the fuck is he getting into?
Yeah, I'm so sick of that being ran with and said that I'm taking it to other people's, involving other creators when I have refused to do that. Hey, Swamp Girl, thank you so much for the support, for putting up with the horsehead hoe. Just wow. Yeah, that was pathetic.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. My God, something's going on. Let me see if I can find a little quick video of his shenanigans.
Hey,
because
man.
I said there ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way, bro. If anybody, you know what I mean? I don't care if any of them do, but be respectful, man. Damn.
Just want to make sure everybody knows how this happens. Just Samantha starts telling Queen, the chat is like telling Queen there's some other shit that's happened.
You fucking going hard as fuck, drop kicking us in the back and shit. Damn, dude. Said fuck, ouch, man. Fuck.
If your connection is spotty, maybe go in and come back out. Or if it's for everybody, I'll switch Wi-Fi.
God dang, man. Wasn't fucking ready for that. Shit. What the fuck?
Agreed, Lazy Wolf. And I have stood against. Like, I've been in telling her when she's included in anything, like with police reports and shit, but I'm not running to chats to try and get, like, I haven't been sending her clips of the shit being said. None of it. I don't need anybody to defend me. It's in everybody's face, and he's going to do something very, what the disrespect he showed to Queen was actually shocking to me. So she's realizing right now.
Gosh dang, man, y'all got to take it easy. You motherfuckers get brutal.
She's realizing.
What, Coco? What's he been saying? What? Where is it? Where is it, bitch? Come on. What are you doing? Baby, you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, baby, I hear you. What's going on, baby? What's up?
It's my guy's birthday, so I got to be quick.
I don't want to take some time away from that, honey. You don't have to.
No, I'm going to just listen. When we were talking about the Mr. Docket, and he said, I asked him, he said that it was not him. And I giggled and I said, oh, well, I wouldn't believe him. And before I got off your panel, I said, no disrespect, Queen. That's your friend. You want to believe him? It's on you. Well, he had about it. Yeah. I don't like him. I think he's a bullshitter. I haven't liked him since he got that panel together and he tried to go after Chris Proudfoot. I think he's full of shit. Okay, let's keep it 100.
But though, listen, I gotta say this. I know that you don't like him, and you've had that opinion for a long time, and I respect that you have not tried to get other people involved in it or get other people to lean your way. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you not going after other people who don't feel the same way. You know what I mean? I do gotta say that because you've been very respectful.
I think a lot of us have been overly respectful for how, and I'm so sick and tired of just a few select people. Oh my God, the subs and mods. I'm sorry, but if you are chronically stirring shit and you are somebody else's mod, it doesn't matter who it is. You deserve to get called out. If you don't want to be addressed, then stop shit. Subs, mods of other channels, whatever that, my own mods, it doesn't matter. You cannot continue to stir shit and hide behind people.
It has nothing to do with nonsense, right? As we just stated, I felt that way for a long time now. And unfortunately, because I had a little giggle and said I wouldn't believe him, he was stream sniping you. So it's in real time. You're okay with it. That's fine. It's your channel. So he had to say, bitch, shut the fuck up. And then he said he was a moron and an idiot.
been around for a long time, so I'm not cool with that. Stream sniping, yeah, it is what it is. But I mean, to sit here and berate you and shit because you feel differently. I mean,
Hey, Curvy Barbie.
That's kind of shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I did the same with Bitter Tea. I was fucking pissed off at her, so I had to go back and apologize because I mean, you know what I'm saying? I was irritated with it.
If I was on your panel, just straight like talking shit and dogging him out, no, I made sure to be very careful and to be respectful of you, your chat, and your panel. And because I know you fuck with Clue, and that's her friend. So it's just so
last night was bad. Was there something? Was it like the okay? I'll try to find it, see if it's recorded or something, or if somebody has it or whatever. She said, "Don't go over there like me." What did you guys go watch it or what? What happened?
I saw the clip, and then the Madison channel just clipped it. What we were talking about? I don't fuck the part about Mr. Docket. Now she left out him telling me to shut the fuck up, and I put that in the comments. You must have just missed that part, but. It was the part
she don't like him. So
this is what kicked all of this off. It's not against just Samantha either. She just went up to tell Queen what it had happened, and the chat was giving Queen some of their opinions. And at the same time, I texted Queen and said, "Look, this is what they're talking about. I tried not to bring this over here. When Bitter was up there, I didn't mention anything, any other situations. I haven't been." If you go back and look, anytime I've been on panel, I have not brought up all this other fucking bullshit. But I've been very clear. And I just timelined this fuckery all out the other day. Just fucking laid it out.
Surprised she didn't put that in there.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. But like I said,
like me more. So, when you'll FOIA a fucking report that involves my kids,
Yeah, it's just kind of like I said, I was respectful the best at least I felt that I was. I didn't say he was Mr. Docket.
Tiffany B, you are hoping for peace in the Middle East. I mean, ultimately, that would be a great thing, but I know you're referencing here. I don't want peace with anybody that treats me the way that I've been treated and the constant disrespect. So I understand some of you are hoping for a reconciliation of some of us creators that will not be. And I hate to tell you this, but hold on to your horses because I'm not the last one and won't be. It is an all or nothing. So they are going to force it into other people's chat until it's an entire all out fucking, madness. And you can see what's happening. And it's not from me, Queen, or anybody else.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Very clear what's happening here.
And you didn't, like I said, you didn't have to be like,
I should have clarified.
You know what I'm saying?
I should have clarified when I said I wouldn't believe him. That means I don't believe anything he says, if we're keeping it real. And I wasn't going to talk about it. And that's when I get anxiety about coming on panel because I don't like shit to be clipped. But I think it's kind of fucked up that he's reviewing you, and then so he just gonna talk shit, your friends and your people on panel. All right, we'll see how it is.
Well, see, and that's not okay. I mean, it's not okay to be like that shit either, because I mean, you guys have always been supportive of truth. Like, not you, but I'm saying other people have been, and I see the chat's pretty fucking pissed. So the chat's pretty fucking pissed.
Queen's catching on right now. The chat's fucking pissed.
Nonsense played it. Like today or what? Like she played his live from last night already today? She's already been live this morning?
I don't know. It's my guy's birthday. We might be eating that THC brownie, 10 milligrams.
Bitch, yes. Okay, well, if I don't see the rest,
I have no fucking idea. I didn't ask to be in this position. I didn't ask for fucking Cramit and Grandma Reels and all the fucking bullshit we figured out that was being fucking spun and lied. I didn't ask for any of this. I do the content like I normally do, they expose themselves actually. And here we are. So that's it. I have no idea. And I'm not going to apologize for a goddamn thing. Not a single thing. Because as much as people are trying to rewrite the fucking narratives, you got a lot of shit fucking wrong.
Rest of the day, We might go over. I don't know. I don't even have the recording, but if I find somebody that's got it, we'll go over it because I know he deletes his stuff. So, and that's really True Colors of Bleeding.
And I'm just saying that like overall, I'm not directing that at you. You know what I'm saying.
That's sad as fuck, man. Because I mean, there's a lot of people that do like truth, but there's a lot of people that don't. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? The more that this goes on, it just sucks, man. It just sucks, bro. It just sucks.
Well,
it's so ridiculous. You know that. You've been with me from jump. Like, same fucking bullshit. It's so dumb. And there's still people trying to rewrite. When I used Sinner as an example with the way that Truth and Cletus had been talking to me, it wasn't to like diminish what Queen has been going through at all. Like, at all. It was the only other person that's spoken to me like this. It had absolutely nothing to do with Queen, was Sinner. I've had my own experiences with him. And people are still pissed off at me over that. And I'm like, what the fuck? I have every right. Lemon talked to me the same way they've been talking to me. No, not that, Melissa. No, it did not start over reviewing Julie. It started before reviewing Julie. Julie was just on the heels of a couple other situations. I laid it out 2 nights ago from start to finish. Clue asked me to go watch a live stream Truth was doing, exposing people who doxed him. I went and watched it. I did a fucking layout because I was confused, wanted to ask some questions. It snowballed into a bigger situation. We found out a lot of misinformation was being pushed intentionally, coming from Kramit, Chroma Reels through Charming Jenna to Truth. He was running with it. It wasn't accurate. People were getting accused and blamed for shit that they weren't doing. And Kramit and Chroma Reels were running around. Kramit was doxing creators to others and just doing the fucking most. They were providing half-ass information to creators, talking to them. It's been this snowball, and it's all the same fucking group around Julie, encouraging her, gassing shit up, running it to Discords, constantly involving themselves in my content. It's been a fucking snowball of sorts, but I laid it all out the other day. I read my messages with Clue, just a portion of them. This all started over. I just was asked to go watch a live stream. I did. Then I had questions, asked him like I normally do, laid it all fucking out. And it's just this unraveling can of fucking worms.
Thank you for letting me come up and explain. And I'm over it. It is what it is. It's YouTube, but now I know what it is. I'm not going to hold my tongue. If I want to speak freely on him, he calls me a bitch and tells me to shut the fuck up. I think I own that,
They said towards the end of her live last night at Queen P, hold on, she said, I sent you a clip. Let me see. She sent you a clip of what was said a couple nights ago. You don't have to play it, but it's what some are speaking of. Where? In the text or in the email, baby? Where did you say?
Spilled tea. Since you're running around and can't comprehend, and this is the second time I've dealt with you fucking lying blatantly. Right there. Queen B, I sent you a clip of what was said 2 nights ago. You don't have to play it, but it's what some are speaking of. I have not been bringing that to you on purpose. I just sent it when all of this in the chat starts telling her, we heard a clip from Nonsense last night. The chat was telling her, I played a clip. Instead of her having to go find it, I sent it to her, was extremely respectful, was not bringing it there. It was already there when I sent the fucking clip, Spilled Tea.
I'm sorry. I got a lot of shit going on over here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow you off. I apologize.
And I don't mean to set it off either, Queen, but I got to go because we're going to get ready for dinner and shit. Like I said,
okay, honey, it's fine. Like I said, I mean, there's a lot of things that are people want to talk about and discuss, but they're scared to. So I appreciate you, popping it off and coming up and letting me know. You know what I'm saying? Did not know that his live last night was wild and fucking crazy like that. I mean, fuck, I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. I mean, I apologize. I didn't know they were talking shit to you like that either. So.
Listen, we're not for everybody, and I get that. But when you have never had any interaction with me, and every time I see you, you're lying, blatantly fucking lying about shit that you obviously have no clue what's going on, I'm going to put your name in my fucking mouth and correct your fucking bullshit. I'm so sick of, this expectation that subs and mods. No, when you're stirring intentional shit that is going down right in front of your fucking face, I didn't take that shit to Queen. Queen can fucking vouch for that. Not once have I tried to get Queen involved in this shit. In fact, I tried to avoid anybody else getting drug into this. Earth has been drug into it. Allegedly speculating has been drug into it. They've drug or attempted to drag Queen into it. I've seen it. It's fucking loud and in everybody's face. I said it the other day, like 2 weeks ago. They continue to do this.
No, I apologize.
No, I know the bumblebee's got my back. All right, I gotta go though.
Baby.
Catch you later. I'll be
All
in
right,
chat
have a
when
good day, baby, and happy birthday to your old man.
All right, bye. Hey, he ain't that old yet. All right, bye.
I know, right?
Sick of it.
Man.
Oh, this is bad, Daddy's baby girl.
Made an entire live with my name on it. Leo. Why? Leo, the lioness.
Listen, Mercedes girl, a lot of those people that shit talk, and I need you to hear me because I know it really upsets you. And I appreciate you being protective of me. But these are strangers' words behind an alt. You guys do not have to take up for me, defend me. 99% of those people I've never even fucking seen except in random chats. And they always have something negative to say. You're not going to be able to fix that. They just stir shit. There was one over there just fucking rah, 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 rah. Oh, nonsense is trash. Nonsense is trash. Nonsense is fucking full of shit. She's been fucking this. She's been blah, blah, blah. Ignore it. I put blinders on. I don't have to talk to those people. Do you think I really give a shit what they... No, don't let it bother you. Please. I know it does. And I know that you feel gaslit when they're like, there's nothing bad about her. The fuck there isn't.
Made an entire live with your name on it. What is happening? Truth. No. What are you doing, my man? What is going on, bro? No.
It's... Coco, there's a selective couple. There is a selective couple that are stirring and meddling for sure.
Man, we can't...
And intentionally acting like they're not seeing what is actually happening. It's been a thing. It's the same mod that wanted me to do a timeline and break it all down in timestamps for him. Nah, no, fuck, nah, no. Mm-mm.
Can't be having this shit. What is happening? Hell to the no, bro. Come on. Shit. Oh, was she being funny? You said no, Clue did. Was she being funny about it though? Like joking with you and talking shit, like hanging out, like, you know what I mean? Or what? No. He didn't mention me. They just said that he had a live last night, I guess. I don't know. I'm
Hey, Keith.
I'm just reading through chat, honestly.
I know, Keith. Thank you, Keith.
Proud for mom. Hold on, proud for my nonsense. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you here. But damn, I am livid about how he threatened your animals. Oh no! Oh no! No! What? Wait! Back it up, Jack. Back Terry Lynn. Back the fuck up. Hold on, Terry Lynn.
See, Queen didn't even have a clue what had happened at all. Somebody tells her.
Terry Lynn, why are we going after the animals? My God.
No. Mom, don't apologize.
No.
Listen, I haven't been taking this to Queen at all. So this wasn't something I even told her about. That wasn't why I went in there today. I went in there to talk to Bitter Tea. I get why you guys are upset. I didn't know she was going to talk about truth right after that. And that was just kind of a boom, boom, boom. And here we were.
No. Now listen, that draws a line. I'm sorry, that draws a line in the sand. That's it.
Hey, Marcy.
You was being mean to the damn dogs?
Yeah, him using Queens to reiterate that dog whistle is pissing me off too.
We can't have this. We can't be having this. Dang it.
Because this is bullshit.
Hey, man. All these grouchy ass moods and everything.
And let me be very clear. Alternative Facts over there knows exactly what the fuck is going on. I'm sick and tired of people pretending that he doesn't and he's not involved in this shit. Then why the fuck is he restreaming us all the time? On a nightly basis, he's fucking bringing our shit over there and constantly fucking involved in our shit. If he doesn't know what the fuck is going on and isn't watching this shit, then why the fuck is this motherfucker been restreaming us? Stop playing in my motherfucking face. I'm over it. I'm fucking over everybody acting like, oh my God, he hasn't been involved. The fuck he isn't.
Hold on, nonsense. I'm sending you hugs. Okay, hold on. I just got this, but I gotta download this because it's not connected to my phone here. So the one you sent, this one here is the. I have to.
When you have to do 18-hour lives on another human being, you're giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of all them animals? Sounds to me like they're not being taken care of.
Well, I mean, I take care of mine on lives. Fuck, just don't call the fucking mayor.
No, he's dog whistling for everybody to call ASPCA and just wait for it. So for those of you that didn't hear that last night, because that I found out happened last night from the night before in the middle of my stream. Here you go.
When you have to do 18-hour lives on another human being, you're giving up sleep, food, time with your animals. I'll say it again. How are you on fucking 12, 14-hour lives and taking care of all them animals? Sounds to me like they're not being taken care of. Sounds to me like that's an ASPCA issue. When you have to do
Jen, it's not you. You know that. I know you guys do your best, and look, it doesn't really bother me at all. I just hate when I watch a certain person gaslighting people like they didn't see the disrespect. Look, I don't care. I don't expect it to be a safe hug box for me. You guys know that. I don't really give a shit at all. I just don't want the other chatters, and there are people absolutely ignoring what they're partaking in, and that's not you, Jen.
Don't call the mayor. Whatever you do, don't call the fucking mayor. The ASPCA is gonna say, dang. They're gonna go over there and be like, can you take a few more animals? Nonsense. Can we put a few more over here, please? This looks like a nice.
He's not threatening me, by the way. He's threatening my child, as you all know.
Little cozy house,
and he is very well aware.
House. Could you home maybe a couple more dogs, maybe? They're gonna try to fucking bring some more fucking animals over here. Could you take a couple more dogs and then maybe a cat and maybe a bird? Shit, we just would like a little assistance here. Gosh dang, man. What is happening? You guys, we can't be, we ain't gonna see. This is what we're not gonna do. This is what we're not gonna do. That's it. Everybody go to your corners. God damn it. Put your nose in the corner. Stand there for 10.
She knows.
That's fucking it. I've had it. Everybody's getting spankings. You keep up. What's going on, Farrell?
Hi. What are you doing?
I'm gonna start handing out ass whoopings here in a second. Dang it! I had enough.
Dang! What is in the air?
I don't know.
Being called on animals.
Foods are gonna go down. They're good. You guys need some fucking naps. I mean,
now. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't believe in reincarnation, but if I did, I'd want to come back as a dog or some kind of animal and go live with either Nonsense or Queen. Either one of them.
I mean, they get treated better than the damn kids over here. Shit,
hell
they ain't getting choked out with bruises on their damn necks.
Oh my God. So
dang, Voodoo gets all the treats. Fuck, they're over here chewing these stones to hell, man.
I heard something was said about our animals and threatened to call ASPCA or.
Yeah, I don't find anything funny about this situation either because, as you all are very aware from Kenzie's cat class, we have a pet overpopulation with the feral stray cats, and she works a job. She doesn't get on here online begs from women to pay her bills like other people we know. She actually works a job to provide for a bunch of stray animals. More than you've ever probably fucking done there, elevated douchebag.
I thought, Lord, the mayor gonna be contacted.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's going on?
What is happening?
You
I
gonna
heard
call
you
the
in dark
mayor?
fluid. You need a nap.
And you
Hold
gonna
on.
call the
No.
And here we go. Look, I get it's uncomfortable, but there's nothing real fucking funny or cute about this situation, truthfully, at all.
mayor?
Hold on.
So I don't find anything funny about. And again, no shade to Rowena or Queen. They don't fucking know what the fuck is going on. But there's nothing funny about him threatening my 23-year-old daughter is what he's doing.
Hold on. First of all, here's
They
what
said
I'm
you
going
need
to
a nap.
Hold on. Now, this is what I'm going to say on this. First of all, I was under the impression she lived on a farm. That's what I was talking about. This is how much I don't follow the woman, right?
That's bullshit. He knows. That's bullshit. He's lying. Once again, fucking lies. So we start off with him lying to Queen and Rowena. Nobody thinks I live on the farm. Nobody thinks I'm there all the time. That's bullshit. I've had discussions with him. He's been around enough. He fucking knows better. That's a blatant lie and another truth, lack of truth statement per usual.
was under the impression she had cows and all kinds of shit, right?
I
So
mean,
that's what I was speaking of. Hold on.
wait. I don't. Does she have cows?
That's what I was under the impression.
They transport those.
They deliver them, I know for sure,
Right.
but I don't think she's
Right.
got
So-
one. I don't know. I don't want to speak on her behalf either.
So what I said was, if you're going to spend 12 hours,
By the way, that farm that I'm at a few times through the year is cleaner than a lot of people's homes too. So what's the fucking point? So you're telling people to dog whistle to call on the cows? Still doesn't change the fact that you're dog whistling and encouraging people to call ASPCA. You fucking dumb fuck.
online talking about me and everybody else, how the hell you got time?
Me and everybody else. There's a few key points that people didn't pay attention to. Me and everybody else.
To take care of your animals. Second of all, I don't really care what anybody thinks what I say. This woman's sitting on her panel talking about my penis and how it doesn't work, and then wants to act like
That is incorrect. He was called erectile dysfunction. Nobody even went into anything further about if it dysfunctions, if he has ED. That was it. People were nicknaming him. Erectile dysfunction came up, and it was said. No further discussion had about it. Just a nickname for him. That's it. That's all. To which he is now claiming that us discussing erectile dysfunction is sexual assault. So now he is saying that I've sexually assaulted him. That's another thing he is doing. He's claiming that I sexually assaulted him because he got the nickname of erectile dysfunction. Again, no further discussion was ever stated about his private area. Not once. Neither him nor Cletus have we talked about it. They've gotten a few nicknames, and that's it.
the victim. This woman has lied on me continuously. I don't give a shit.
He said I've lied on him continuously. Clock these points.
Call the ASPCA.
He is once again using Queen's panel to encourage people to go real life. Are we catching that? So he just encouraged people to go real life. Can't really change that, can you?
That's what I was under the impression.
They transport those.
They deliver them, I know for sure, but I don't think she's
Right,
got
so-
one. I don't know. I don't want to speak on her behalf either. I don't
So what I said
know.
was, if you're going to spend 12 hours online talking about me and everybody else, how the hell you got time to take care of your animals? Second of all, I don't really care what anybody thinks what I say. This woman's sitting on her panel talking about my penis and how it doesn't work, and then wants to act like the victim. This woman has lied on me continuously. I don't give a shit. Call the ASPCA, call the fucking DA. I don't give a fuck.
So he goes from encouraging people to call the ASPCA to call the DA. This is all happening on Queen Bee's panel, that he is encouraging people to go real life on me.
She's rude. She's lied on it.
I'm rude now.
every one of us over there.
I've lied on every one of them. Okay. All right.
And I don't have to put up with it. I don't
have to put up with it.
have to play by her rules. I don't have to play by her games.
I don't have to play by her rules. In other words, she's not a real lifer and I'm not a real lifer and he is. So he's a real lifer and just proved it once again. Yeah. Yep. And here we are. So he just encouraged people to call the ASPCA and the DA. I don't fucking care, he says. Right on her panel.
I'm over it.
I mean, what can we do? Like, what can we do to talk the shit about? I don't think she's gonna keep. I don't know about the penis comment, to be honest. I didn't hear all that. So
yeah, saying
we all talked shit. Like we all like seriously.
No, it wasn't that deep. He was called erectile dysfunction. Somebody said ED in the chat. I said erectile dysfunction. It stuck. That was it. No other further discussion was had. The fucking live stream is up.
We all do talk shit though. Like
we're all talking shit. Why is mine a big issue?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, who made it a big issue?
Well, everybody's over here pissed that I said the ASPCA and that I'm some horrible guy. So why did she get away with saying shit?
I jumped up making a joke about calling the mayor. I'm not pissed. I jumped up making a joke. We were laughing. We're not
and nonsense. Don't talk. Come up here and talk that nonsense. You got a lot to say, but you won't say it to my face. I've asked you to come on my panel. I've told you I'll go on your panel. You refuse. Why?
What? Where has he told me he'd go on my panel? Where's he ever told me he'd come on my panel? And no, I'm not entertaining him. He's been irrelevant in my coverage, but his mods. And I said, mods, yeah. There you go, Odin girl. Because you did the same thing today. So once again, you recycled. You came into Queens bitching and moaning about me using the term mods. When the last time you brought this conversation up, I directly addressed you and said, okay, in this specific instance, I'm talking about Jenna and this one. And I named names and said, this one, we are not discussing Odin girl. Today, what'd you do? Same thing. You brought into Queens. And then you were like, answer the question. You didn't even ask a question. I don't know what the fuck time you're talking about. You guys are all doing the most. What the fuck am I supposed to think? He's got a shit ass group of people running around doing shit ass things. Okay, and not my fault.
Why? Why won't you go on panel with anybody you're accusing? Why? You got a lot to say, but you won't say it to any of us. Why?
Well, what started all this?
Her.
Oh, here we go.
I thought she was cool. I helped her out. Listen,
let's be fair though. I mean,
I thought she was cool. I helped her out. Okay, let's give the little man baby his flowers since he needs them because he needs to go sniff something besides somebody's dirty ass. When I started my Kick platform, he gave me 30 minutes of advice on what he had learned. Thank you, Truth. Doesn't change anything. Cool.
But to be fair, I was just helping her on another app to set her app up. She's always said nothing but positive shit around me.
Right.
It came out of left field where she went after me and Clue. After
I usually have stayed far away from you. Everybody knows that. I don't really fuck with you. And yeah, I was grateful and told you as such that night. The one time you gave me some advice. Cool. That doesn't discount all the other foul shit you've been doing.
Try to be friends with us on another app. What do you mean? We don't know where it came from.
Be friends with us on another app. Hold on. I want to do something really quick so I can toggle this easier. Be friends with them. Fuck my life. God, these people.
Okay, cool. We established.
Call the ASPCA, call the fucking DA. I don't give a fuck. She's rude. She's
Everybody on panel because
here we go.
Why? Why won't you go on panel with anybody you're accusing? Why? You got a lot to say, but you won't say it to any of us. Why?
Well, what started all this?
Her. I thought she was cool. I helped her out. Listen,
let's be fair though. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
To be fair, I was just helping her on another app to set.
I know you would, sis.
They'd
Sorry.
probably say, take more in it, please. I'd be like, sure, bet, I got you.
Do you want to say anything publicly?
How old is that man?
I don't
50s?
fucking know, sis. I don't know how old he is. He's older than me, I think. He's in his 40s.
Is he married?
I don't fucking know, nor do I care. That's irrelevant.
All I have to say is, if you have a wife or kids, take care of them. Stop worrying about me and my animals. Because I don't neglect my animals. You should worry about the people that you hang around with, because 90% of them do.
Nobody can hear you.
Oh. They can't hear me?
What did you say?
Stop worrying about me. Worry about your life.
And guess what?
don't neglect
She's
my
already
animals.
contacted the ASPCA to find help for her strays as is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, don't ever come at me with my animals, because they're taken care of. They're spoiled rotten. The strays are even spoiled rotten. They have a goddamn water fountain. You should worry about everything in your life.
Okay, go on. I didn't want you knowing about this anyways, and
Oh,
you're
I don't
nosy
care.
as fuck. So go on.
Let her wrap up.
Worry about
She's
it.
always said nothing but positive shit around me.
Right.
It came out of left field where she went after me and Clue after trying to be friends with us on another app. What do you mean?
I went after him and Clue after trying to be friends with them on another app. Right there. That part right there. I went after him and Clue. That is not even remotely how this happened. In fact, Clue popped the fuck off after one of Truth's fucking unhinged rants, which she's going to get into here and be pissed about me saying he raged out and said that he was pissed off. Big fucking whoop-de-doo. Nope, that's not how that happened. Clue was handed misinformation. She got pissed off, ran with it. Instead of going and looking, what she was handed was bullshit. She added to it, deleted her stream. When I addressed her directly, she lied to me, and that's that. That's it. Nobody went after them.
We don't know where it came from. We're over there doing our own thing, and she switched up on everybody. I don't even talk to nonsense. The only time I've
started with the drug case stuff from,
and that's bullshit too. Switched up on everybody. No, I didn't. The Cram It and Chroma Reels thing started exposing a lot of people's fucking fuckery, and that's when people got real uncomfortable with it.
from my understanding, which I guess I didn't really realize this, because like I said, we all don't catch everything. You know what I'm saying? So what I thought was people were upset with her for covering Julie's court case shit with BJ, and that it was helping BJ. So
I never spoke to her or anybody else.
Perfectly, with all due respect, you don't get to fucking threaten my adult daughter and then expect me to silence her. So fuck out of here with that shit. I don't ever go after anybody's children, ever. I go after a person and their fucking words. I've never gone after anyone's children. And secondly, my grown-ass adult daughter who is being fucking threatened with the ASPCA has every right to speak if she wants to. He's threatening my child, you idiot.
About that
Who is a grown fucking woman.
woman's case. I don't give a fuck about her.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about her case.
I didn't think
None
you
of
gave
it.
a fuck. Okay.
And then she said, this is what's crazy. She goes on and says, well, Truth was said he was going to go to the court date on April 1st, which was an April 1st joke. Then this woman turns around and actually goes to the court.
Right,
that's a lie. And I proved it again the other day. That's another lie.
Yeah, nobody got. No.
Yes,
Don't lie.
yes,
Don't get
yes.
up here and lie. You were not drugged for going to the court date.
You didn't spend 2 days
Truth,
on it?
let's go back for a minute,
Hold on,
Truth.
hold on. You didn't spend 2 days on it? You didn't spend 2 days on it? You liar.
Nope, you were never drugged over it. You were never drugged over
Bullshit.
it.
You
Once
were
again,
never
you
drugged.
intentionally missed the point.
Your point doesn't matter to me, bitch. I don't.
See, look at one thing right here. There's a great example right there. Perfectly Me. Perfectly Me tells me to comes in my chat, tells me what to do. As he's threatening my child, instead of talking about him threatening my child, she spun that and said, nonsense, don't bring children into this. She fucking sat here in real time and you just watched that spin. My child, adult, is being threatened. Instead of focusing on that, she spun that when she got corrected and told what the fuck it is. Then she starts her bullshit. Did you see that? Look at how wonderful these people are. listen, this ain't JFK. Don't fucking need to announce your departure. You don't belong here anyways.
I don't care about your points. It don't mean shit to me. You are a nobody.
Right, but you
You
just
come
asked for,
on
hold
here.
on, no, listen.
You come on here and disrespected everybody.
You asked me to come up here and answer your questions.
Still doesn't mean I have to think you're.
Okay, let's take that back a minute and focus on what's actually being said here.
To be fair, though, I mean, you know what I'm
But
saying?
to be fair, I was just helping her on another app to set her app up. She's always said nothing but positive shit around me.
Right.
It came out of left field where she went after me and Clue.
Yeah. Oh my God.
After trying to be friends with us on another app. What do you mean? We don't know where it came from.
There.
We're over there doing our own thing, and she switched up on everybody. I don't even talk to nonsense. The only time I've
started with the drug. Okay, so I
don't even talk to nonsense, he says, but he wants his fucking flowers so bad for spending 30 minutes and explaining some kick things he learned to me. Woo!
I understood, which I guess I didn't really realize this because, like I said, we all don't catch everything. You know what I'm saying? So what I thought was people were upset with her for covering Julie's court case shit with BJ and that it was helping BJ. So
I never spoke to her or anybody else about that woman's.
He ain't Clue's keeper. Let's stop that shit. And I'm not saying to you, but when Clue was addressed a year ago for the comments she made in JB Gunners, Truth fucking deleted his entire channel and ran. He says that's why, you know, he defends Clue at all costs. No, he didn't. He fucking bitched out and fucking deleted his channel and ran. That's what he did. That's how much he stands by Clue.
Case. I don't give a fuck about her.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about her case.
I didn't think
none
you
of
gave
it.
a fuck. Okay.
And then she said, this is what's crazy. She goes on and says, well, Truth was said he was going to go to the court date on April 1st, which was an April 1st joke. Then this woman turns around and acts.
An April 1st joke made on March 16th. Cool story. And he was not drugged for that at all. I played it the other day and showed exactly what happened.
Actually goes to the court after dragging me.
Yeah, nobody got. No. Don't lie.
Yes.
Don't get up here and lie. You were not drugged for going to the court date.
You didn't spend 2 days
Truth,
on it?
let's go back for a minute, Truth.
Hold on. You didn't spend 2 days on it? You didn't spend 2 days on it? You liar.
Nope, you were never drugged over it. You were never drugged over it. Once again, you intentionally missed the point.
Your point doesn't matter to me, bitch. I don't care about your points. It don't mean shit.
Oh, right there. Your point doesn't matter to me. I don't care about your point, you bitch. However, whatever you fucking said, you heard it. So he heckled me to come up there. I go up there and all he does is start fucking just spiraling. And I'm trying to answer a question.
To me, you are a nobody.
Right, but you didn't
come on here.
Listen,
You've come on here and disrespected everybody.
You asked me to come up here and answer your questions.
Still doesn't mean
Queen's even trying to like settle it in.
I have to think you're worth a fuck.
Okay, so let's talk about these lies.
What
because
lies?
Queen asked, and Queen said, when did this start? This started when we did that Super Bowl Sunday when you came up on my panel, Queen. Do you remember that with the Kramit and Krama Real shit?
Yeah. I do remember that.
This all has spun off of that. So Truth Mod came in, charming Jenna, spinning half-ass shit, getting it wrong, sending it off. Okay, cool. We established that. He's been pissed off, and his mods continue to come over there and say, hold up, can I finish talking, please?
Because you're accusing her. No.
I am accusing her because it's on video, Truth. It's on video.
To me, I don't watch you, woman. Don't you understand that? I don't
Well, then maybe
watch
you should have paid attention.
I don't want to watch you.
Hold on.
So I'm calmly trying to explain what kicked this all off and where this is stemming from. Like I showed on video the other day, there is a timeline that you cannot deny. It's right in front of everybody's faces.
Hold on, we're missing pieces. So he's saying he doesn't understand like what was said with Jenna.
He was on the panel with Jenna. Yes, I will absolutely go. Okay, so February 8th, the Super Bowl Sunday panel, when you had done the video exposing who doxed you. And I had those questions, and that's how we ended up with Cletus, Clue, Queen, everybody on panel, because none of us knew what the fuck was going on and how this information was going here or there anyway.
I remember
Jenna
that.
hops up.
Yep.
Jenna hops up and says, I'm the one that is sending Truth this information because you had a bunch of it wrong, unfortunately, because of shit she sent you.
No, well, that's
saying that link in Discord went directly.
Okay, 1 second. Where's she wrong at? What do you mean? Where's she wrong at?
She wasn't sending me anything.
She was getting
wrong.
information from Kramit and Krama Reels. She was the one handing it off to Truth.
Truth.
And
No,
what-
listen, you said she wasn't doing that.
Nikki Jax, are you fucking joking right now? Of course I'm going to respond to this. I couldn't even talk. And yeah, my audience deserves to know what the fuck he's doing and saying as he's making threats. Yeah, real life threats. He used Queen's panel to just continue it. People deserve the right to know this. And then I'm going to go back into Julie, but I don't know what the fuck you expect out of me, but I'm going to respond to what I want to respond to. This is what I do.
You can answer. Said she was.
Okay.
She was. Truth
So-
even, or I don't know if it was
Jesus
Truth or Cletus
fucking
even
Christ.
said they're using her as a middleman. And they were absolutely giving Jenna stuff to hand to Truth. And that came out that day where
I
Jenna
up
came
here
up
to
on
speak
panel
for
and said,
myself?
this is what they're giving me. She was
Am I
being
here to
sent
speak
things.
for
It was
myself,
no big
or are
deal.
you
We
gonna
were
speak
all
for
learning
me?
about this shit in real time.
I think I'm up here. I can tell myself. I don't need you to tell me what I thought or what I knew. Who the fuck are you to tell me what I thought or what I knew?
Think maybe you had missed what she had said, and there's a miscommunication. Like there's I
was getting screenshots. I was getting screenshots. I told, and I've said this before, but
I
Becky
can't
doesn't
hear
want to
him. I
listen
gotta hop
to
down.
it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
She wants to make her own fucking thing out of it. I was getting screenshots. I told my moderator, stop sending me shit. I don't want to be a part of any of it.
So right there, he acknowledges that they were sending him a bunch of shit, and he told his mod to stop sending him shit. So he is aware and was aware that his mods were definitely involved in spinning a bunch of shit. He told his mods himself to stop sending him shit. So I, again, am not incorrect in saying that his mods have been spinning and stirring shit. He asked them to keep him out of it. To which we know, even if he asked him that, they have continued to speak for him. They've continued to involve themselves in shit. They've continued to run shit. So he tells them to leave him out of it, stop sending him shit. But then he continues to take half-ass bullshit that they're running to him and use it against me. Fucking wild.
What was sent to me was sent to Cletus and Clue, because they're trying to figure things out.
So
I told my moderator
stuff to you guys, right? That's what
it
we're
was being
at.
sent to me.
Okay.
So
Teresa, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana, and Daddy's baby girl, thank you for the continued support and being a member for 19 months. Appreciate you guys.
not wanting anything to do with it, sent it to Clue and Cletus and told my moderators to leave me the fuck out of it.
Right. You didn't want no parts of it.
But they didn't, Truth. They didn't, Truth.
How
they
you gonna
didn't.
tell me? How are you going to tell
Because
me what
of
they
she's
did and
saying
didn't
is
do?
they didn't leave you out of it. To her,
They didn't leave you out of
out.
it, Truth. They kept coming into my comment section, Jenna, over and over and stirring shit about the next thing and the next
Did you
thing.
come to me?
No, I
Why not?
absolutely showed it live, Truth.
Why didn't you
And
come
that
to me?
you had
Hold
your
on,
first.
hold on.
Hold on,
Why-
Truth.
That's where
Hold
we're
on,
at.
Truth.
Why didn't you come to me?
You were
have-
already pissed off and turning things by that time. You had already
What are
done
you
a rage out
talking
live
about?
stream. No.
No one ever
You
raged
said,
out on me.
listen,
You
you
using
said
keywords.
you
This
watched
is
30
bullshit.
minutes of Truth.
You're lying.
You wanted to
woman.
know where
You're
this. No, I'm
lying.
not.
You're not.
I
gonna
showed this all
overtalk
live,
me. I can
Truth.
be a dick too. You
I know you
took
can.
what I said, and you're trying to make it that I was
Truth.
angry. Listen,
You took what I said and you're trying to make it as if I was angry.
you're not going to keep cutting me off.
I don't care. You're
I
not
don't
paying
either, so
attention
we can
to
keep
how this
yelling back
even
and forth then.
started.
Then we can keep yelling back and forth. If you don't
Right,
care,
but
then I
we're
don't
really
care.
not getting anywhere. You told her to come up and have a conversation
Right.
with you. So
But
like
then
we're
she
really
keeps cutting
trying
me off
to
and
have a
speaking for me.
conversation here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like we both have to give each other time to talk. You know what I'm saying?
She
I'm
keeps
just-
speaking for me. I'm here. She doesn't
Nobody's
have to
speaking
speak
for you.
for me.
I was never speaking for him, not even remotely, trying to break down the situation right to him.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking to the facts of how this went down. And the fact is you raged out, said you watched
Raged
30
out.
minutes of that stream. Hold on. Let
Raged
me.
out.
Yeah, you were pissed. You were fucking
How are
pissed.
you going
And
to tell
then
me how
you
I
deleted that
When you had
stream.
said that, you said you were pissed and you only watched 30 minutes of it. I heard you say that.
Yes.
Queen backs me up and says, I heard you say you only watched 30 minutes of it and you were pissed. Queen acknowledges, I'm right. He did.
And then you apologized.
When I was on my live, there's a difference. When I
Right.
was on my live, I was not pissed off. When I saw it, I was pissed off. There's two totally different things.
Right, but the
But
thing
she's
is, there's a
trying
lot
to
of
make it appear.
miscommunication going on. That is right. That's true.
But she's trying to make it appear that I was on my live raging out. That's bullshit.
No, you said you were pissed off. Okay, I don't
That's
give a shit
not
about
raging out. You're
Let's get back to this whole lie.
No,
Like,
absolutely not. You're
okay.
Oh my God, this is like, I can't even believe this went this way. I want to apologize for making the joke about the mayor. I don't watch Truth. I've been taking personal breaks and had no idea how bad this has gotten. Truly, I'm sorry. Rowena, I knew you didn't know. Queen didn't know. I didn't even take that there for any of this. She rolled into talking about Truth, and the chat started telling her, like, there's some shit. They were pissed. And thank you for the support, but you don't need to apologize. I'm sure you had no idea. And I think that all happened so fast that you likely, Rowena, didn't. I mean, I don't even think, I think you were probably trying to find the button to get the fuck out of there as he was reiterating and using Queen's panel to once again dog whistle for real life shit on me. I don't even think you probably realized what was happening. I appreciate the apology, but it's not needed. Queen didn't fucking know either. And I had intentionally not involved her. When they brought it up today, I was like, fuck. Okay, here. And I sent her the text with the screenshot or the screen recording because I knew she would have no idea what the fuck was talked about with the ASPCA. Okay.
Using keywords to fire people up when
Okay, I want you to see how slick that is. So the entire time I've been trying to break down like what actually happened, where this all kind of went wrong. And every time I say anything, he gets really stuck on being me saying he raged out, pissed off, raged out, whatever. He was wrong. And he said he only watched 30 minutes of our stream when we rewatched. And the February 8th one, I think that was April 20th. We rewatched that stream and he got fucking livid. Went off, said he only watched 30 minutes of it, was pissed as fuck about it, deleted it. And then the next day, half-ass walked it back. But it happened. All this happened. So now he's going to switch gears again.
Conversation here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like we both have to give each other time to talk. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just speaking for me. I'm here. She doesn't have to speak for me.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking to the facts of how this went down. And the fact is you raged out, said you watched 30 minutes of that stream. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, you were pissed. You were fucking pissed.
How are you going to tell me how
you deleted that stream?
You said you were pissed and you only watched 30 minutes of it. I heard you say that.
Yes. And then you apologized.
When I was on my live, there's a difference. When I was on my live, I was not pissed off. When I saw it, I was pissed off. There's two totally different things.
Right, but the thing is, there's a lot of miscommunication going on. That is right. That's true.
But she's trying to make it appear that I was on my live raging out. That's bullshit.
No, you said you were pissed off. Okay, I don't give a shit about that.
That's not raging out.
Let's get back to this whole lie.
No, absolutely not. You're using keywords to.
Now I'm using keywords. Raged out and pissed off are two of the same. One and the same for me. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to get hung up there because he wants to get hung up there because he doesn't want to talk about how this actually went down. He wants to sideline everything I'm saying because he knows he can't discount the fucking truth of what is happening. I laid it out the other fucking night, 2 nights ago. I laid it out, wrapped it up with a pretty little fucking bow so you can see his mods come in the comment section, who's stirring shit, who was on my ass, who was pulling shit, and he's pissed about it. He's fucking pissed. Now he's concerned about my keywords.
Fire people up when I never raged out. You're lying.
Okay, we're stuck on small little things that really don't fucking matter. Can we talk about the lies?
No,
Can we talk about the timeline of how this happened and the actual lies truth? Because you're gaslighting people right now. You're doing your typical circle spin.
Here you go. Talk over me. Yeah, because that's the only way it works for you, right?
Okay, go ahead. Truth, you go ahead and say what you need to say, and then we're going to let Nonsense say what she's going to say so that we can hear, because the chat can't hear y'all.
When you accuse somebody of rape.
And there goes his fucking mods. Petty, are you a mod of Truth? Good Lord, anybody gives Truth some back. Listen, stop attacking Truth. This isn't fair. Jesus Christ, obviously he's pissed. Nonsense has gone hard, but no need for rudeness or Truth. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? He just threatened to go real life on me on Queen's panel, Petty. And you want the chat to handle him with kid gloves? Are you fucking kidding me? A dude threatening a female. Yes, I said what the fuck I said. And not even me, my child. They're her animals. And you know as well as I do, Petty, she takes damn good care of those animals. You've been around long enough to know.
Raging out multiple times, show after show after show. That is a lie. You did not see me rage out on a live. That's a lie.
Okay, can we all agree we've never seen Truth rage out on a live? Hold on. Hold your horses for 10 minutes. You'll get to see it.
All right. Now, moving forward, Nonsense, did you have something else that you wanted to finish your... You felt like he was raging on the live. He says he wasn't. Okay, moving forward.
Okay, so the timeline of how this happened, if he goes and watches, I even played it exactly. Julie was using his name all throughout. She kept saying that
Were
Truth
you aware of that,
her.
Truth?
He was. Because his mods were coming in and correcting.
I said, did I recruit you in any way, shape, or form to fucking share that video with anybody?
No, listen, this is my problem. This is my problem. Becky is speaking for me again. No, the fuck I didn't.
The fuck you didn't, because your mods were coming in here and speaking for you. I pointed it out the other day. Then control your fucking mods. If your mods aren't telling you the truth, then control your fucking mods. Because according to your mods, you absolutely knew what the fuck was going on, knew she was using your name. That's why your mods were here to say, Truth didn't say this, Truth didn't do this.
I didn't find out about it till a week and a half ago. Stop. Okay. Can I talk? God damn.
There we go again.
A week and a half or two.
There we go again. I'm speaking for him. Look, I don't know why this man needs all these women to speak for him, but I've sure as fuck him not.
You aware of that, Truth?
He was. Because his mods were coming in and correcting.
I said, did I recruit you in any way, shape, or form to fucking share that video with anybody?
No, listen, this is my problem. This is my problem. Becky is speaking for me again. No, the fuck I didn't. I didn't find out about it till a week and a half ago. Stop. Okay. Can I talk? God damn. A week and a half or 2 weeks ago is finally when my moderators got me into a chat and said, listen, you got to go pay attention to this. For 2 weeks, I told them, leave me the fuck alone about it. On my show, I told people, leave it.
Coco, you know as well as I do that I have been holding back a lot to a lot of these people. I've been holding myself motherfucking back. A lot of you know that and recognize that when you see the same people saying the same regurgitated lies over and over again in chat after chat, and they haven't left it on Kick. They're not on another platform. They're over here in everybody's fucking streams, every chat. They have done exactly what they're blaming me for. They say that I brought this. The fuck I did. Everybody knows that I haven't been the one chasing these people down. In fact, respectfully removed myself from all of those spaces because I was being followed into chats by Julie and friends. And these creators didn't want nothing to do with it. I left them out of it. Respectfully removed myself from their chats. Unsubbed a lot of them.
It out of my comments. Okay, I ignored it. You kept dragging my name. I ignored it. Finally, when I did my first fucking show on it, was after you had disrespected Charming so bad, like you're somebody who matters. Talk to her like a fucking...
Okay, wait a second. Did you just recall him saying he told his mods to leave him out of things? They kept bringing him stuff. He told them he didn't want nothing to do with it. Now he says he did a live stream just to address me on YouTube because of how nasty I was to Charming. So which is it, Truth? Because right there, you acknowledge once again that you knew exactly what the fuck was going on. Or did you just run to a live stream with half-cocked information from Jenna again and look like a fucking dumbass? Skip, I yell at everybody. It's kind of like a love tap almost. Y'all know when I'm in the middle of fucking ranting and raving and somebody says something and if I take it the wrong way, then I apologize. I've done that to a few of you. I'm so sick of this fucking bullshit. And Social Fade, I would like to know too.
Dog.
The fucking real life shit that is done right in front of everybody's face and nobody says a word. It's fucking wild to me.
That's when I came over here to YouTube and did a live. Stop fucking lying.
April 20th, Charming Jenna comes into my comment section speaking for we.
What did I do? I just took it back to the dates of how this actually went down once again.
Because I was playing a clip of Julie Skolnick using your name once again and proving that it's been Julie using your name, to which she responded, we speaking for you. The only people that have been speaking for you are those people. And I'm sorry, Charming Jenna isn't involved in a bunch of fuck shit and everybody knows it.
Okay.
And a lie is a lie. And I don't, she doesn't deserve, it doesn't. So
then why do you keep dragging me? Then why do you keep dragging me?
Because you are connected to them.
Becky, did you not talk to me over on Kick?
Did he just literally say that the way I spoke to Charming Jenna is why he came to YouTube to drag me again? Did you not just hear what I said? And then he says, what's that got to do with me? Because you're fucking dragging me on behalf of somebody stirring shit and lying to you. Is this really going fucking nowhere? Like, it does go nowhere, unfortunately, because he's going to circle us again.
Did you not talk to me about your page? Did you not talk to me about how?
Oh my God, that's irrelevant in this.
And now he takes it back to him helping me with my Kick platform. So now we're going to get that thrown back in my face again, that he spent 30 minutes one day helping me with Kick, which I was extremely appreciative of. Never have I said anything different at all. Has nothing to do with this. That situation happened to be one and done.
Thank you, Truth. Thank you, Truth, for you helping me with my page.
You're stopping.
Okay, carry on.
At any time, you could have said, Truth, Charming Jenna's saying this. Truth, Charming Jenna's doing this.
But you were there when she was saying this shit. You were fucking there, and so were your other mods. You were present in the live stream that kicked all of this off. I
was in your live. You're saying I was in your live. You're full of shit. No, I wasn't.
The live that kicked us all off, Truth, you were absolutely there on panel.
Show me. I was talking to you when she was on there. You're crazy, woman. Never happened.
You were there on February 8th when this all kicked off with Charming Jenna getting outed as sending you misinformation, which kicked it off. And Jenna's been pissed off and running shit since, Truth.
What is misinformation about screenshots? What's meant? She literally sent me screenshots. What is misinformation about screenshots?
She had those screenshots wrong. She was pushing it off that was a direct link to Discord. There was a bunch of things. You can go back and watch it. We've rewatched it.
So this is your interpretation of it.
It's the way it landed out. She came up and said it.
This is how you feel about it.
There's no feelings in the facts. And the facts are, she came up, said exactly where she was getting this information that she was handing off to you, and you were going live with it and getting it all fucked up. That's the facts. There's no feelings needed.
Could have asked me at any time. You could have reached out to me. You could have said, Truth, this is happening. You would have done it to Queen B. You'd have went to her and talked to her behind the scenes. Why didn't you?
I'm sorry, but Rowena, I have been screaming and hollering since Super Bowl Sunday, and the Kramit shit came out about the doxes and the Chroma Reel shit, and we were all like, that panel was sideways. Queen was in real time being gaslit and lied to by Chroma Reels. She came in fucking hot. She thought one thing, we were talking about one thing. She didn't, like, the whole thing started Super Bowl Sunday. We were all there. We saw it go down. And we know that it's just been this continuing shit show. You can watch it in real time. I've lived it, unfortunately, in real time. And then the Julie thing, it's the same group of people around Julie, gassing her up and running shit over my Julie content. It goes, like I showed it the other day. I read the text messages, what I was asked to go watch a live, what was going down, why I went and watched it. Then I showed right before that, I was doing the reality coverage. Then that happened. I didn't go back to the reality shit because she was being doxxed by Truth and Clue and Cletus, and her information incorrectly was being dangled out there. I didn't want that to happen. I spoke on that live. Then I went into my Julie coverage, and here we fucking are. And it's the same group of people stirring the same bullshit non-stop. And anytime you try to fucking confront it with, this is where we are, this is how we got here, they fucking gaslight the shit out of you and lie straight to your fucking face. It's unreal. I didn't fucking go picking a fight with Clue. I left Clue alone when Julie was going over there sending money to fucking stir shit. I spoke about it openly. She popped off because the same thing was being done with her. She was being ran to with misinformation, just like the DA situation. That's the first thing that kicked off with Clue. She was being told that I said shit about the DA that I didn't even fucking say. And then she let her fucking pop blow. And by that time, she deleted it. And then it was too late. Then she just kept on. Same fucking thing.
One time,
didn't do shit to any of these fuckers.
Come and reach out to me and say truth. Some fuck shit's going on. Hey,
question.
Queen, hold on.
You didn't know?
Queen, no, I didn't. That's what you don't fucking get.
Okay.
And when
So
I did
April
find out
20th,
about
when
it,
you went off. Okay.
like
Okay, cool.
less than a
You
month
didn't know
ago?
any of these things. You didn't know why I was pissed off and telling
no,
your
I
mods
kept
to
telling
stop.
everybody. No, because I kept telling everybody to keep it out of my fucking chat.
Oh, okay. So your
I
mods
guess you
weren't.
were-
And he just said earlier and admitted earlier that they were going to him, sending him screenshots, trying to involve him. He said he didn't, according to him, he says that he didn't want nothing to do with it and wasn't entertaining it. But he knew they were going to him.
Been telling you on the back end of the shit they were stirring?
No, because I
Okay.
don't talk to my fucking mods like that. Maybe you do.
But
Maybe
you just
you
said
run
you
your channel
hold
like
on.
that.
No. Hold up.
What?
You just said that you came over to YouTube after I was disrespectful to Charming Jenna and fired up a live stream. So
Yeah,
which
because
is
she
it?
came into my fucking chat and lost her shit. It wasn't
Oh,
behind
okay.
the scenes.
Okay.
Everybody saw it who was there, but you know everything.
Okay,
That's
so
the
you fired
problem.
up a live because Charming Jenna made some comments that you didn't even really know what was really going on, and you fired up a live on YouTube.
Because
You're
it is not
come after me
appropriate
for her.
for you, who is a nobody, to talk to a sub that way. You have gone after subs continuously. So go fuck your.
So now it changes to he fired up that live stream because me, who's a nobody, has no right to speak to Charming Jenna that way. But he doesn't even know how Charming Jenna was spoke to, according to what he is saying out of one side of his face. And the other side of his face, he's saying he knows what the fuck was said to her, but it's just off a few comments in a chat that she made. He doesn't know anything going on the back end. So which is it? Which lane do you want to pick? Because he can't find one. Again,
Yourself.
it's like drunk driving.
She deserves a fucking golden ticket because she's got a
but you don't
register you
deserve
or
to be the
anybody else.
queen of
No,
fucking
she
YouTube.
lied and stirred shit. Truth. She was
You have.
passing
What about your other
information.
community? What did
Do
you
you
do in your
realize,
other
Grammet?
community? What did you do in your other community? Didn't you get run out of there?
Now he says, what about your other community? What about your other community? I take it back to what Jenna was doing. And he goes, what about your other community? What about your other community? Nothing to do with it.
Or is that a
No,
lie?
I've
too?
never. That's a lie. I was never ran out of it.
He says I was ran out of another community. What community was I ever ran out of? I'll wait. Not one community have I been ran out of.
Who is a nobody to talk to a sub that way? You have gone after subs continuously. So go fuck
again,
yourself.
She deserves a fucking golden ticket because she's
No,
got a
but you don't
register you
deserve
or
to be the
anybody else.
queen of
No,
fucking
she
YouTube.
lied and stirred shit. Truth. She was
You have.
passing
What about your other
information.
community? What did
Do
you
you
do in your
realize,
other
Grammet?
community? What did you do in your other community? Didn't you get run out of there? Or is that a
No,
lie?
I've
too?
never. That's a lie. I was never ran out of any community.
Why 3 years ago did you have a whole video made about you by what's it called? The
I heard.
mocking media. What was that?
Oh
all
yeah,
about
that
then?
they were a part of the anti-KJ community.
Oh yes.
and
He mentions mocking media. I actually brought attention to the fact that Mocking had done content on me. Mocking and I are good. Mocking and I were on two different sides of a situation 3 years ago. Whoop-de shit.
Just a victim again, right?
no, I actually.
And then he starts to say something about me playing the victim again. Victim of what? A real life unhinged lunatic? I mean,
Other community. Didn't you get run out of there? Or is that a
No,
lie?
I've
too?
never. That's a lie. I was never ran out of any community.
Why 3 years ago did you have a whole video made about you by what's it called? The
I heard.
mocking media. What was that?
Oh
all
yeah,
about
that
then?
they were a part of the anti-KJ community.
Oh yes,
and
you're just a victim again, right?
no, I
Right.
actually fucked with Mocking.
In case we were all around.
Yeah, that was a whole.
At the end of the day,
I wouldn't
Becky,
even
you
Dean pipes in and says, that was a whole different case. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, Mocking and I are good. Mocking was just here the other day. Me and Mocking have actually, Mocking's been in a chat when I've talked about Mocking doing content. Like, people thought I was attached to a group I wasn't. I don't fault them. I didn't know what the fuck I was getting into. They didn't know.
Why are you going so far off onto other shit?
Why could you not have just reached out to me and talked to me? That's my biggest question.
Sorry.
Why couldn't you reach out and speak with me?
I'm not going to apologize for.
Okay, I want to ask you guys really quick. Knowing how he is, would you have reached out personally and had a conversation with him? I've never had a personal conversation with this man and never would. Would you reach out and have a personal private conversation with this person who is trying to pretend that he doesn't know what his mods have been up to, who has had an issue with me since 2024 and called me a cunt? Yeah, no, and I'm not going to apologize for not. I stated it clearly, publicly, over and over again. He watched 30 minutes of a stream, wrong 30 minutes to watch. Dumb fuck.
For not. I would not, after what has happened with anybody having private conversations with you.
Who has had conversations with me? Who's had conversations with me since you know?
Granny did. And that was the point of that huge blowout with the all being and stuff. I'm not.
And that is a valid point. After his conversation with Granny had every right to talk to a friend about it. He had already talked to a friend about it. Like, nope, I'm not interested. We see how his conversations come back to him somehow being a victim. Nope, not doing it. And I'm not going to apologize for it. And I'm not going to apologize for bringing this up because it's very valid. We have all had it shoved down our throats about poor truth.
Having a private conversation with you.
Fuck up. The one YouTuber I've spoke off here is Granny. And you know who kept their mouth shut about anything in that conversation other than the clue? Me.
No. I'm just saying I'm not having a private conversation with you because they end up stirring more shit.
No, so
there's no reason why we can't have a public conversation.
So you would rather come online and stir the shit.
Yeah, there's no need to do this privately. This has all been brought into chats by his people. There's no need for me to have private communication with him at all. And here's the thing. His best buddies over there, Clue and Cletus, knew exactly what I was clocking. He was actually on the phone with Cletus a few times when I was on the phone with Clue, as we were running through all this shit with Chroma and Chroma Reels as is. Truth was very aware. Very much aware. So was Clue. There's no need for this to be private, Truth, between you and I, because you're already doing too much.
But you're wrong.
No, you're doing way too much.
No, man, you've been on for 4 weeks, 12-hour shifts. What the fuck?
Oh, but you don't watch. You don't even fucking know what I'm doing. So how do you know what I'm doing?
You're fucking full of shit.
Okay.
Now we move to the length of my live streams.
You've done is run between creator to creator. And
all I've done is run from creator to creator. Something I pride myself in not doing, actually. And I pride myself in the fact that my mods don't do that either. And if they do at all, I have a problem with it. But none of us, myself or my mods, do that shit at all.
Cause problems. I don't give a shit.
Oh, really?
People are like
really?
Me. Really?
Okay,
really?
Sure. Mm-hmm.
I'll still be me regardless. I don't need you to like me. I don't need nobody to like me. I've stood on realness the whole time I've been on this bitch.
Well, can we talk about the lies?
Okay, but
what lies? What lies?
You said I told a bunch of lies, so let me correct the lies.
Did you say? Hold on. Did you say I had ED?
Hey, go light a joint for a second.
No, hold on. Did you say I had ED and my dick didn't work?
For a second, take a breather, man. Shit.
All I said was erectile dysfunction because somebody in the chat said his initials ED, and I said erectile dysfunction. Nobody talked about his manhood any further. There was no further discussion. Just a nickname of erectile dysfunction. And now he is saying that I sexually assaulted him by calling him erectile dysfunction. You guys realize that, right? The ASPCA threat and the threat of the DA, that's not only what he's been saying, but he's been calling me, saying his nickname is erectile dysfunction, sexual assault.
No, but we've been dealing with Hold on, Queen.
Let me pass it to you. Let me give you a.
Hold on. No. We're not. But see, this is down.
Okay, but take a breather, man. Fuck, you got me. I'm fast. I'm like flying back and forth. Fuck.
Queen needs oxygen.
Yeah, I can't suck. I can't. You got me spinning sideways, man.
She said, "Go light a joint."
Queen cuts in, and you hear what Queen says, right? Queen says, "Go light a joint." Queen's trying to calm the temperature down, because it's so far off of what was even happening. Listen again, because this is I get fucking thrown this in my face.
Take a breather, man. Shit, fuck you.
No, but we've been dealing with
moving my higher. I'm serious.
Hold on, Queen.
Let me pass it to you. Let me give you a.
Hold on. No. We're not. But see, this is down.
Okay, but take a breather, man. Fuck, you got me. I'm fast. I'm like flying back.
I got it.
Queen needs oxygen.
Yeah,
Body, I'll play it for you after this.
Yeah, fuck, I can't. You got me spinning sideways.
She said, "Go light a joint and
slow
take a
down.
breath." I
Slow
thought that.
down. I can't even keep up with anything.
Nah, it's all good. I don't need to explain myself. I've said what I've said. She makes a joke out of everything. She thinks everybody can fall into her.
I'm not making a joke.
I don't need
Queen
to
asked
her. I don't need
fuck
to be.
off.
You fuck off, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? You fucking horse-headed hoe. Fuck you.
No, that wasn't
Stupid
necessary.
bitch.
What the fuck was all that?
I mean,
That was a
horse-headed
fucking
hoe.
there was no reason to that. Now that was some bullshit.
I wasn't making a joke out of it. You asked us to breathe so you could catch up.
Yeah,
good Lord.
I mean, fuck, I'm spinning sideways here. Goddamn, I can't keep up with everything between both of y'all. I was trying to listen to both y'all. I was just fuck.
Okay, so that's how that ends.
Oh, fuck.
Queen was the one who was trying to calm it down. I was just rolling with Queen. It's her fucking panel. And that's all I was doing.
Said, "Go light a joint and
Slow
take a
down.
breath." I
Slow
thought that.
down. I can't even keep up with anything.
Nah, it's all good. I don't need to explain myself. I've said what I've said. She makes a joke out of everything. She thinks everybody can fall into her.
I'm not
little
making
shit.
a joke.
I don't need
Queen
to listen
asked
to her. I don't need
fuck
to be.
off.
Come on. You fuck off, bitch. Who the fuck are you talking to? You fucking horse-headed hoe. Fuck you.
No, that wasn't
Stupid
necessary.
bitch.
What the fuck was all that?
I mean,
That was a
horse-headed
fucking
hoe?
there was no reason to that.
A horse-headed hoe is what he called me. I don't fucking even know what that's supposed to mean, but okay, cool.
No, that was some bullshit.
I wasn't making a joke out of it. You asked us to breathe so you could catch up.
Yeah,
good
because
Lord.
I mean, fuck, I'm spinning sideways here. Goddamn, I can't keep up with everything between both of y'all. I was trying to listen to both y'all. I was just fuck.
Queen, just so you know,
I know the chat was having a fucking hard time.
I apologize. I apologize. This is why I was like not bringing this shit over here or anything, but I wasn't going to let that go. I did a live stream the other day laying it out when his mods were coming in and stirring shit. It's all there. The timeline of it's there. He knew what was going on. He raged out, did a stream, deleted it, then apologized. It is what it is.
That's
This is
what
what
I
it
thought.
is.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I don't know, man.
I'm sorry, Queen.
For at least trying. You know, you at least tried. No, because
See, look, I said have a.
Come up. You came up. You tried. You know what I'm saying? You guys tried. I mean, like I said, I was even texting Clue to ask her, did she want to try instead? Because I know truth is frustrating. I said maybe it's good if you know.
Queen actually was texting Clue, asking Clue to come up.
I'm saying you try to like maybe talk. Maybe it'd be better if y'all two talked. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hate that y'all are going. Like, I hate this shit. No, he just fucking raged out and went off.
Thank you so much, Misty Blue, for the support. For some kitty supplies with a huge Canadian hug. Thank you, Kenzie, for all you do. Thank you, Misty Blue. I appreciate that. I will make sure she gets that.
I'm sorry, Queen. I apologize like that.
Well,
I wasn't making a joke about him. I was making a joke.
A lot of people were. No, I was joking too. I was the one joking about it first. I said, go light a fucking joint and take a breather, bro. You're fucking stressed. Like you are. You know, like, let's calm down a few fucking levels here, bro. Like, we're on fucking level 25. Let's get down to 15.
Do you got a joint to light?
Man.
I'm sorry. I really apologize. Like, I've spun my wheels on this to figure out what the hell. I don't even know. It's so ridiculous but it goes back to that freaking live stream and that set off a bunch of people. I didn't even know where that was going to end up that day. That wasn't even planned because I didn't even know all the fuck shit that had been going on behind it.
Yeah, see, and I think there's a lot of stuff that goes on with Charming Jenna and stuff that he doesn't know about, or that he like even like with the mods, they don't always
disagree. I disagree with Queen on this, but that's because of what I've seen and experienced on the other end of those people. and the difference of my relationship with them versus hers. They are absolutely fucking involved in everything, and Clue knows it too.
Always know what the creators are doing, or the creators don't always know what their mods are doing. Sometimes I think that he thinks he knows
That was a problem.
that goes on
Yeah.
with the mods, and he don't.
Well,
You
and
know?
that was a problem that I kept pointing out to, like, very publicly. Look, they're speaking for you, and they kept coming in and correcting me. Julie would use Truth's name in something and say, like, Truth said that I could get her channel down with a TPO. And I would play the clips, and they would come rolling in to correct me and like had this energy towards me. And I'm like, I'm not the one saying it. Julie is the one using this, and she's the one saying these things in her live streams, trying to give off the perception that these people are encouraged.
Yeah, up to good. I saw what you sent me. And yeah, that's what I was absolutely trying to take it back to. This all kicked off from his live stream and has been an issue because obviously he wanted to be right, and Charming Jenna got a bunch of shit from Kramit and Cromarills, according to her. That was incorrect. We went over it. It happened, and he's still reeling. I don't fucking know. This is just unreal.
Encouraging her and doing these things. And it was very clear, to my opinion, according to him, that he didn't support this shit. But yet, when you have Julie, and I never raged out about him going to the court hearing, I made the point that with the type of person Julie is, that she sees that as encouragement and co-signing her BS, which is why she was using his name. It's all there. It is what it is. I'm sorry, Queen.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I just hate it all. Like, I don't know, man.
Well, I get it that you're.
It just sucks, and it sucks that, you know what I'm saying? It just sucks that it's even on this, that it's even gotten to this point. You know what I mean? Like,
I just don't appreciate the real life shit.
Well, yeah,
at all. Like, I don't do that
calling,
shit
like,
at all.
Fucking rabbit head hoe and whatever, you know, like.
I don't care about that. I don't care about the fucking digs and shit, the shit talk. I don't
Necessary.
appreciate
It wasn't cool. It wasn't necessary. You know what I mean? Like, you're not, you know, I would say the same if you was talking shit to him like that. I said the same shit. You know what I mean? It's just not necessary. It's not cool, you know?
Well, and his, the thread about the ASPCA or the dog whistle, those cats that my daughter cares for are probably better taken care of than
Well, he
most
said he
people's
thought you
kids.
had a whole farm or whatever that you were over there taking care of, which, I mean, I don't
Oh my
think
God.
I don't think you have nothing like that, but I mean,
What the
it's
hell?
still, I mean, it's still either way. It still shouldn't have been said either way. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I get when you're mad, you say shit. I say shit when I'm mad. I understand that, but this is like,
Yeah, this is a whole different beast.
Where is that being said, Terry? Who said that Cletus texted Truth to go up there? Is that true? I can't.
yeah, I feel like some of it's just miscommunication. It's as simple as that. Like,
it's not miscommunication. It's intentional at this point. That's what it is. There's a clip. So Cletus sent Truth up there to stir more shit. And Queen Bee was reaching out to Clue, asking her to come up and conversate. And all along, Cletus is who sent Truth up there. Are you fucking kidding me? They were streaming Queen Bee on Kick. What the fuck is even going on here? Right. I know, Demon, I know. I don't know what community I supposedly got kicked out of, but here you go. Once again, I appreciate your Switzerland body, but that's probably a very unlikely, because Cletus has been doing enough on his own. Oh, the ASPCA situation? Yeah, okay. I appreciate you guys that are trying to see all sides of it, but this shit's fucking old.
Well, miscommunication doesn't lead.
On, but I mean, it shouldn't.
I know that. I know that, but miscommunication doesn't lead to real life threats. I'm sorry. And you've dealt with a lot of it on your own end of things. So you understand exactly where I'm going.
What would you do if your animals were fucking? Well, fuck, the mayor was called on due.
Oh my God. Yeah. You've dealt with the same type of bullshit. That's what I'm saying. Like Queen
SS, can I put you on the spot for a second? And if you feel uncomfortable, tell me. But I'm going to put you on the spot. Have I not been communicating this as somebody who goes everywhere and I feel like has an overall concern for the overall community? Have I not been clearly communicating? Because you are one that I absolutely know has been in and out of chats. But from the jump, a lot of us, not just SS, not just me, there was a lot of us that were clocking shit that happened after that February 8th panel, and it's snowballed since. Am I fucking wrong? Because and anybody else, not just SS, any of the rest of you, did you see it? Speak up, please, because I feel like I'm fucking crazy right now. We have been screaming about who has been stirring shit. We've been screaming there is a problem here. And how are people acting like it's not happening? Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot intentionally like that, but I know that when I've been communicating in the lives that I have been in, or the lives of mine that you have been in, you have been one. And if you have questions, you will usually just come and ask flat out. And I feel like I'm fucking crazy right now. This is fucking insane. Some of you have been seeing it. Okay. It doesn't even matter who got him on that panel, honestly, at this point. Truthfully, it doesn't fucking matter at all about who got him on that panel. He was up there. And I remained calm, as always, tried to talk about what was actually going on. And I got berated and belittled. So that's that. It was another sinner panel for me. It was the exact same that Lemon talked to me. And this is why I compared the way that Cletus and Truth have been speaking to me to Lemon. Yeah. Crimson is amazing. SS's person is amazing. Crimson isn't like so many of them at all. The reason I put SS on the spot is because he is selectively in certain live streams, and he clearly saw, Carl clearly saw, a lot of people that I do not communicate in depthly with were picking up what I was laying down and what I was catching onto on all of this, like this snowball of shit just happening. And it goes back further, but that SS is right. It definitely goes back further. But for me, that is the start of like publicly really seeing this fucking just boom, boom, boom. They don't want to talk about. And Earth, I put you up here. I'm sorry. And I'm just so fucking over this shit.
I know. Just breathe.
Well, I'm good. I'm not like, I just don't even know like what to say. Every day it's a new fucking lie. Yeah. Rocky Mountain. It's absolutely available. Let me grab it for you. Hi, Earth.
Hi.
You ready to get into Dragon, Julie?
Yeah. Let's get there.
Finished off last night?
Yeah. I've got my coffee. It's right here.
Shit's fucking insane, man.
I know it is.
It's the exact same way that Sinner took and went after me. There you go, Rocky. It's right here. There's the first. And then if you want to go watch the second one, it's April 20th stream. And let me grab you that one when we find out more of the situation, because other people came in and were having conversations about it. So you might, well, I don't know which one you want to start with. That's your choice.
Maybe. Let me have that link.
It's 10 hours. So be prepared. Between the two of them, they're like 20 hours combined.
Can you drop that link in the back for me, please?
Yeah, absolutely. None of my streams are ever taken down, you guys, unless they're struck and then they go back up. So.
Thank you.
I'm looking now, you guys. Sorry. Who has the clips of them? I'm looking up. Thank you, SS. And again, I just know that SS has been around a long time and goes everywhere. And it's like, what the fuck? It doesn't, honestly, you guys, it doesn't matter if Cletus told him to come up there or not. That's irrelevant at this point. What happened on that panel happened on that panel. And I wasn't the only one disrespected. Well, and I'm not going to speak for Queen. She might feel completely different, but he used Queen's panel to encourage people to go real life on me. And I don't think when she goes back and hears it, she's going to, I think she was so caught off guard. If I'm being honest, her and Rowena were probably so fucking caught off guard. They didn't even know what to think. Ghostbit, that's right. Ghostbit says it. I want to be clear. I haven't ran down any of the creators. I may disagree, but disagreeing with someone is normal. Disagreement does not equal dislike. Yes. I asked you specifically because you do go everywhere and you are everywhere in the community. Okay, thank you. Okay. Wait. He's got a fucking horse head propped up next to him. What's wrong with this dude?
It's childish shit.
Oh, he's going to probably screen snipe me again like he always does. And she... Now, what? Allegedly speculating is being drugged? What the fuck is going on? I know, SS, and I'm sorry to even put you in that spot. I shouldn't have done that. But you just go everywhere and have, like... You are extremely loyal to a few of these creators. And I know you've been clocking some stuff because you've been vocal. And you're very chill. Like, you are such a chill, rational. And I think you would tell me, Becky, you're wrong on this or you're off on this. And I trust that from you. For something you apologized for 2 weeks ago? Wow, what the fuck? Yeah, I've never been called a horsehead hoe before. That was a new one.
That was new.
That's right, Amy. We're supposed to just sit by. Okay, it's windy out here. I'm sorry. I'm going to continue. Yeah, I think so too, Skip. It definitely. But for me, like, that was the big, like, in my face. I knew something right at that point. Yes, I am the horsehead hoe today, Lindsay Lee.
Jesus, that matter.
I know you would. I know you would. That's why I've seen you say that, SS. I've seen you and Rowena go up and try to have conversations. That's why I was like, I know you'll check me. If you thought I was fucking so far off base, you would say, Beck, reel it in.
Sheila.
Why? I just got a question, though, for the men in the chat. How does that make... And I'm not trying to make this a sex thing because, honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'll match that energy. But if a woman is speaking to you calmly, what else was I supposed to do, basically? Was I supposed to match that energy and just... Would he have been... Would that have calmed him down? Nothing I did was calming the fucking situation. I was calm as fuck, kept going back to this is what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck could I have done differently, males? And yes, Kyle knows what's going on, and I am opting to make sure he's taking a nap while I'm doing this.
Now, while the males are, thinking about their answers to what Nonsense just asked, let me say something, and Nonsense, sorry to address this, but I'm going to address it. Look, Kenzie's in her 20s. She's a grown-ass woman. She can come up here and say what she needs to say at the end of the day. We've all heard her. So don't come in here trying to tell Nonsense what to do or what Kenzie what to do. If she wants to say something, she's going to say it. End the discussion. And if you don't like it, walk away.
Don't ever come into my chat and tell my adult daughter who has a wrench in here, or me not to bring any fuck out of here. I'll do what I want. And I didn't have a choice in that. She entered the chat, heard what was going on, and that was that. And then she came and found me and said what she wanted to say. She has every right. She's 24, almost 24 years old, and does a damn good job providing for her animals. And fuck you and anybody else for even fucking weaponizing that. You scumbag. Okay.
Because that girl right there is God's gift to all animals of all kinds. There ain't many like that girl. Not many.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
maybe. Well, yeah, maybe people should, learn from her.
Aunt Maddie, you might be on your phone. Oh. She's sending random. Aunt Maddie, I think you might be sitting on your phone or touching buttons because you're just sending random letters.
Aunt Maddie. You're just listening. But still, take her. Go take some lessons from her. Go around your neighborhood and start helping your neighborhood animals that don't have homes. You might learn a thing or two. Go ahead, sorry.
You've been trying to come in here and get a reaction out of somebody for days on end. If I'm a LawCow, but you just heard this male threaten to go real life, say all those things, but I'm the LawCow. Okay, cool. Come back and try again harder next time. Right. Same, Kathy 4. Yeah, there was a lot of it. But this is why they keep the escalation. This is exactly what they do. They keep the fire stoked at all times.
Fuck.
They don't want that energy to calm down because it's the only way they can get calm heads will prove exactly what I'm saying is true. They don't want that because when people calm down and actually go listen and see what happened, they can't overcome that. And that's exactly what they're fucking doing is they're escalating the volume and the temperature. So it's all just a bunch of fucking crazy bullshit. Wild. I mean, you could tell he couldn't even stick to the fucking facts. But they have to keep that going. They have to keep escalating the temperature of shit because if people actually go look for themselves and listen, they're going to see, yeah, this nonsense isn't wrong. For Kenzie's cats, she's amazing, helping all of them critters. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, nonsense. Calm down.
I don't think I could get any calmer, honestly. Without being asleep. I don't know why when people talk to me like that, that just sets me into this like, okay, when you go there, I just level out. I don't know. It's just always been a thing. Like talking to me like that doesn't make me feel sort of, it doesn't do nothing for me. It doesn't intimidate me. It doesn't make me flinch. It does nothing for me. It actually makes me giggle because all it does is show I'm trying to have a conversation. I was trying to take it back to the dates and the times and how this all went on. And you're speaking for me. No, I wasn't. I was trying to speak and answer your question. Then the chat was saying I wouldn't answer his questions. What the fuck? I was trying to. He wouldn't even let me. And I'm sorry, but since when are subs okay with a creator coming and threatening real life on another creator using Queen's panel to do that? Usually the fucking outrage over a creator from any platform jumping on Queens to fucking threaten real life on another creator would be a fucking massive issue. The disrespect of that is wild to me. How dare he think that he can use her panel for that? Like, she didn't know what the fuck was going on. And that was as disrespectful. And that shows right there that they don't fucking respect any of us. Not a goddamn one of us, do you, Truth? Dick. That is not speaking on his private parts, calling him a dick. He even said he's a dick, and I agreed. Kathy 4, all I can say is there's some people that will never wake up. They just run around doing the most. And there are some people that are going to have a wild slap in the face when this shit continues, because there's nothing I can fucking do to correct course. Not a goddamn thing I can do. They're bound determined to keep this going.
Oh, they are.
And I'm going to bury my head down and get right back into it. But you're fucking wrong if you think that I'm going to let him do that shit and not say a fucking word. My community, the one I've never been kicked out of, deserves the truth. But they already know because they've been paying attention. Okay, ready?
Yeah, let's go.
We're going to take it back a little ways.
Yeah, fuck all this.
I was a liar and stuff like that. It really hurt.
We're going to speed it up, but I want to go back to a few of these. Oops. Here you go, Kenzie. Keep doing what you're doing. I have 3 that came up that I feed out. Teresa, thank you so much for the support. Kenzie has a new big old black kitty out there last night that came for the first time feeding. So she's got a new one that found their way for food. She was so excited. She got video of it. She's like, look, there's a new one. I'm like, no, not another one. Weren't you and I still on here talking when she did that, Earth?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. She gets so giddy. She was so excited. She's like, look at the baby.
She was. Oh, yeah, she was. I was encouraging her to keep it. I sure was.
And listen, just so you guys know, Kenzie will talk her shit. But ultimately, she has called the ASPCA herself because she didn't know what to do. These are a feral colony, a TNR colony. She's called rescues. She's working with the rescues. She's doing everything she possibly can to provide them the best life possible. It's not our fault to begin with. And she's doing a damn good job. So you just look like a fucking clown, per usual. Thank you, Miss Southpaw. Thank you, guys.
But the one thing is, at least these cats, they know where they're going to be taken care of and where they're going to be fed and sleep at night.
Yeah, those kittens, those strays are even better taken care of than a lot of people's children, and that's just that.
Hell yeah. I mean, shoot. I'm about ready to go grab up Pico, and we're gonna go sleep over there and get taken care of by Kenzie. Shit.
Social Fate, it's good to see you, by the way. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but thank you for popping over. Yeah, Oakley, don't be dropping clue masks in my chat. Thanks. That's immature as fuck. Stupid as shit. Like, we see you. Cool. It doesn't bother anybody. You just look stupid as shit. I mean, supporting somebody and doing... Yeah, you guys just look dumb. It's what it is. There you go. You're banned.
Thank you, body.
Fuck that. Like, just go away. Nobody's coming over there fucking stirring shit. Just fucking go the fuck away. It's old. It's fucking old. Thank you, body. Appreciate the support. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for being there for sis.
Hurt my feelings. And I said,
I wanted to take it back to this because I was pretty tired last night, but I want to hear this reaction really quick again.
One other person who didn't return an email that I asked the same thing, because I believe Petty to be an honest person, a fair person, and a person who makes up their own mind about things. When I saw Petty in chats or whatever saying I was a liar and stuff like that, it really hurt my feelings. And I said, I wrote to her and I said, I'm appealing to your sense of fairness because I haven't been able to talk about these cases. Just the same thing I said to
SS, are you sure about that? I think some of these people actually take it that seriously. Like this person is over there spamming clue mass in my kick chat. I'm not even kidding. They sent like 6 or 7 of them in my kick chat, just one after another. Like, are we okay? You guys okay over there?
Nonsense. When I called her a coward, I said, people know that if you are in if you're in a legal case, you can't speak freely about everything in a legal case. So I have not been able to defend myself in the way that I would want to. And I know that Nonsense is telling many lies, including lying by omission, meaning she didn't play.
Okay. Julie, once again, is saying that I'm lying. Truth said the same thing. Couldn't even tell a lie that I've told. Wanted to switch it up to other shit. Same thing with Julie. She's saying I'm lying by omission even.
The threats in all those damn live streams, hours and hours of live streams, she wasn't playing the threats.
And that is a complete bullshit statement. That's why the live streams are so long, because we did play every one of the supposed threats. Holy shit. Thank you guys. I took in 2 4-week-old strays in September. Sister kitties are expensive. Thanks for all you do, Kenzie. Thank you, Jen. Thank you for the support. Angela's Clips and Giggles, thank you for the support. For the kitties, Katie K, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months and the continued support. Thank you, guys.
And I wrote to her and I said, I'm appealing to your sense of fairness. And if I recall correctly, I said to Petty, you don't have to agree or disagree with me at the end of it. I'm only asking that you hear my side of things, not just one side of things. And she agreed. And I said, you could ask me any question.
Katie, that's what I was going to say. It cut you. It must have, when you switched your cards or whatever, it must have taken like the majority of your months off, because you've been here for freaking ever with me. Thank you, Katie, though. I know it's way longer than that, but YouTube got some of them.
You want, I'll show you any document you want. I can't show it on the internet. You just can't, I asked her that she not record it, that she not, screenshot anything I show her.
Oh, Julie. Steph, not that Steph. Don't side-eye me. Thank you for being a member for 21 months. Appreciate you.
And that, and I'm an open book for questions, and tell you this. I played for Petty the threats. And she asked me questions. She asked me about, like, does it say on the temporary protection order that they have to appear in person for the court date, right? And so I grabbed the thing and I showed on the screen. I said, yes, look here, in person. And she saw it. And she asked me if, I think she asked me if Al was on the protection order. I said, yes, here it is. She asked me some questions. I showed her some things. And just like I said to her that you don't have to agree or disagree with me. All she said to me was, she never indicated if she thought I was right or wrong, but she also said, I will never take the human factor out of this in terms of threats, meaning, like, my interpretation of what she said was that, I know what she was talking about, because she had said on a pan. Let me just get
okay.
Junebug, yes, I will be getting back to Bully and Ted here soon. He is traveling to Arizona today. I will get back to Ted bullying soon. You're welcome. What's up, Earth?
No, it just amazes me that Julie is behind the scenes showing her, her court papers. Yet the behind the scenes shit that Julie's been doing, everybody else is getting shit on. I'm just wondering where, that line gets drawn.
Yeah,
the story out. She had said,
hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to respond to you and make sure I was unmuted on the other one, and I hit play instead. Sorry, Earth, I'm half here. To that point that you make, though, which is extremely valid. So she's sending these documents to people for story to try and.
She's not sending them. She's showing them. If you go back a little bit, she shows that she is. She's just said she's showing them.
I know, but sending them, whatever the case, they could get screenshots of it as is. It doesn't really matter. She's still sharing court documents that she is also out of one side of her mouth saying that nobody can access and see, and then bitching and moaning about us going about it the legal way to get these papers. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So it's okay to bitch, moan, and complain about what allegedly speculating is doing, but Julie does it. It's okay. Please make that make sense. But yet she goes behind the scenes to other creators, emails them, asks them for help, which is not everybody's job to timestamp shit for her. When she's got her own people doing that fuck shit, she can always ask them.
Yeah, it's wild though. She has a problem with us getting them legally, but she's sharing them and showing them to others to gas people up selectively over shit. Okay, cool.
I'm just wondering where the line is drawn with this one. You know, just out of curiosity.
I don't think she's had lines for a long time, Earth.
She had said
Yeah,
on a
she don't.
panel.
I mean,
Petty
look
had said on a
never
panel.
mind.
If
Oh,
I
sorry.
said to,
No, just telling me to pause.
Oh no, I'm just gonna shut up because I'm gonna say something real mean,
Okay, good.
and I'm not gonna do it. We'll
Okay.
go.
Okay,
I
fine.
just saved two doves
Come here.
from the garage.
Oh my God, no.
I put clothes on to help the one because it was scared.
Oh my God, now she's rescuing doves out of our garage.
Aww.
Mama was in the garage.
I just
so-
want to show you this really quick.
Hey, look, I raised doves. Okay, I love them. They're my favorite.
I just want you to see right quick, sis. Kitty supplies for
Thank
Kenzie's
you.
cats.
Oh my God.
For
Thank
Kenzie's
y'all.
cats. Keep doing what you're doing. More for the kitty. For the
Thank
colony.
you.
I took in 4 strays for Kenzie for the kitties. So
Shut up. Yes, you hear people, you idiot. Thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Guys,
Queen Bee, or Queen Bee said to me, or somebody said to me,
Guys,
I'm gonna
hold on one
punch
second,
you,
Becky.
or I'm gonna hit you.
Hold up.
Right?
Mom
guys,
might not support my hoarding of cats, but everybody else does. So
mm-hmm.
all that matters.
That's right, Kenzie. And you know what, Kenzie? Keep doing what you do, okay?
And I'm saving Mama this week.
That's right.
Reining her in. Don't tell
Heck
Kyle.
yeah, Chica. Hell yeah, Chico. Tell her. Tell
Shut
her we need all the babies in the world. Adopt them all.
she's not telling Earth to shut up. She's telling Cooper to shut up. Just everybody's
He's on
clear.
the cactus.
He's peeing on the cactus and he was barking because the neighbor was out there. So Kenzie and Cooper just have arguments all day long. Ignore it.
They have a love-hate relationship. And no, guys, I'm not gonna say it because you know what? I'm gonna spare Julie here. I'm gonna spare Julie.
Kenzie, Pika wants to be adopted by you.
Oh, guys, guess what? I have a new kitty outside.
I told him.
It's an all black one. It's like my big one, but it's not. It's smaller.
I do, Junebug. I absolutely do bully men. I wouldn't call these people men that I go on, Junebug. I'm glad you came back. Okay, let's go.
We're all being adopted
I
by
would be
Kenzie.
like,
No, you're not.
Yes,
because
yes, we are.
That means that I, by proxy, am adopting all of you grown adults. And nope,
Yep.
no thanks.
You're adopting me and Pika.
Nope.
Yes.
Listen, you and Pika can come move in with Kenzie, and Kyle and I will hit the road, right, babe? Sound like a good idea to us?
Oh, we're bringing Belinda.
I mean, go ahead.
I've already talked to Belinda, so she's in.
Have at it. Kyle and I were hitting the road. Bye. Too many casual art. You love how that was. What an idiot. We all know that was just when you're caught in a fucking lie, you got to spin it even further. Like, what a dumb fuck.
that's so stupid, or I wouldn't be worried, right? But if you say it if I said that to somebody else, or someone else said that to me, or whatever, they might be fearful of that because it depends on, a whole bunch of factors, including your own personal history. And so there's a human factor involved in this. And I don't know, I'm probably 15 years older than nonsense, petty, Clue, Granny, right? Everybody.
What does age have to do with anything,
commenting on these
Julie?
things? And yeah, there's a difference, I mean, I'll listen.
Not only age, but I allegedly speculating today on her allegedly Chroma channel showed, I think they're Discord messages of Julie posting pictures from when she was 39 years old and making comments to allegedly speculating to myself, like, what did they look, or I don't even know what the fuck they're doing. Nobody is body shaming her. Like, nobody cares. Like, what the fuck is happening? Now they're posting pictures about their looks and shit. What?
I mean, I'm a strong person, but
sorry, go ahead.
Check your text. I'm gonna read something out. Now, not only was that posted in the Discord that what allegedly speculating showed, but Julie, let me ask you a question. See, you posted this. Now, this was sent to me last night, right after we got off this panel. And this is from you. And I know this is your screen name because back when I was in closed Discord, you were posting random shit, and I know this was your screen name because back when you you dropped I don't know, Brittany J's family's docs in there. Yeah, you did that. This is what was posted by you. I am just going to say I was really disappointed with Trisha today. It sucks to be kicked when you are down, but it is what it is, I guess. I pray if the defendants don't appear next time, they will be sentenced to abstentina, meaning
No,
you're hoping they go to jail.
I mean,
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong. Fuck, I did it again.
It's okay.
She's hoping that they're sentenced in absentia, basically meaning
Oh
that
yeah, well,
because they don't show
yeah.
that they're sentenced. What the fuck?
Yeah, so you're hoping they go to jail if they're not present for the next hearing, Julie. You're a fucked up individual.
Real. Fucking
Stupid
unreal.
fucking bitch.
Thanks, Earth.
That's all she said to me, and she knew nothing of it, but I appreciated her willingness to hear my side of things and to
I do really appreciate you, Jen Lou, and Body and stuff who understands some more of this like bullshit around the courts, breaking some of it down. As you know, it's brand new, but I'm learning. I don't do this shit, so I'm learning all sorts of new shit.
You're saying is she listened to you, but she did not have any knowledge that you were filing anything about that. You didn't tell anybody that the prosecutor had.
I didn't tell anybody anything.
That's what I needed to know.
Okay. I have some questions to try and get things like pointed questions to try and get things kind of back on track a little bit.
I'm trying to get. She had specific questions she did not want questioned because she can't
Yeah.
answer them.
Right. No, these are things that aren't going to fall within those lines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, you're just trying to avail yourself of the laws of your state with these.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay. And this is basically you have what I've said too is there's people have perception. What Craig has said is something that you perceive.
I'm going to speed it up a little bit because we did watch this last night, but I think it's important to go back because there's some important pieces here that I know some of you fell asleep before we got to.
As a threat to you at the time.
Well, I want to make a statement here about something. I didn't report the first threat until after the second threat was made. The first threat was made in the first week of December. I didn't report that till the second threat.
Jen, I need to come watch some of that with you. Actually, I really do. I don't, trials are hard for me to sit through, but if there's one I'm interested in, I would absolutely love to do that and listen and learn because a lot of this shit and I'm not super interested. The court process though, I don't like the true crime aspect of it. I don't like the crimes, that's too much, but the actual court procedure and process, I fucking love it. It's interesting. Like that court attendance was interesting the other day. I know, Fit and Curvy. I'm sorry. Listen, I've got trackers on you. I'm a cult leader and shit. Don't you know? What? Fuck that. A law degree? Yeah, right. I'm probably the only one that admits that I'm a fucking uneducated asshole. I don't pretend to be something I'm not. It is, and it's fucking broken. Our justice system is so broken. This type of shit shouldn't even remotely be entertained considering how broken it is.
Was made around on or about. And every time I went into the police station, I said on or about because, Brittany starts her lives on one day and ends on another day. And then for the first threat, she had deleted, she deletes every live stream where there's a threat and others as well. So when I didn't report the one from the first week of December till after the second threat, that's when I was like, wait, this is serious. Okay. Because basically I let the first threat slide. In other words, I didn't know how serious it was or wasn't. But when he made the second threat, I knew he made a threat to me on the first week of December. When he made the second threat, that's when I reported the second threat and the first threat.
Well, Jen, we're in the same little boat then, because to Julie with her master's degree, we are just uneducated imbeciles according to these people. Kind of funny, huh? How that works out. Whatever. I'll be whatever you want to call me. I'm a horse-headed hoe today.
So I didn't report the first threat at first. And I had to go back and use other creators' live streams to try to figure out the date of the first threat because I hadn't recorded it.
No.
And, some people review her the day of.
Are you kidding, Body? Oof.
Of the day after, 2 days after. So I was going to different channels using other channels' reviews to give an estimate of when the date was. Nonsense was so damn hung up on different dates, which is immaterial to the case. They don't care if the threat was made on the 5th, 6th, or 7th of December. It doesn't matter. Is this you? Is this, your voice? Is this what you said? Can we prove it? Yes. Okay. Does it matter that it was on the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th? No, not in terms of the law.
Right. Okay. And I remember it being said that originally they were looking at a higher charge, which would have meant that the police, what you turned over to the police and the prosecutor, that evidence has been clearly, it seems like even by what has been reported, has been reviewed by that prosecutor, because it seems like they have looked at the elements of the law and determined that it fell to the lesser elements, right?
So here's something that people don't know, which is that because this is a fairly new law in New Jersey, and yes, the courts are overwhelmed with cases. There are several counties in New Jersey, I've done this research now, including my own county, where the law was written, the way the law was written, cyber harassment law, if you look it up, it's a felony 4, which is supposed to be tried at the county level, right? In several counties in New Jersey, including my own, they have not prosecuted one case of cyber harassment. They routinely downgrade the charges.
Shauna L., thank you so much. I will make sure Kenzie gets that. Thank you. Kaylin, thank you. Yeah, here we go with the cyber harassment bullshit again. So you say, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you so much. Oh, I missed that. Shauna L., thank you for being a member for 15 months. Pink Feather Paws, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I think I got everybody. Shauna L., thank you for the Cash App for Kenzie. And Casual Art, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Okay, the boys are playing, so they might get rowdy.
And send them to municipal court. And that's why the prosecutor was saying yesterday and has said before, this doesn't belong in municipal court. The prosecutors are getting fed up with the county sending these cases that are supposed to be tried in the county level, just dropping down the charges automatically and sending it down. If you look in my county, which is Passaic County, everybody knows now, Passaic County, as far as my research showed me, they have not prosecuted one case at the county level. They always send it to the municipalities, and my county probably has 750,000 people in it. So there's many towns in my county. So like they'll send wherever you live. So if it's the county gets it, to review, they'll review it. And if there's a case that if they don't dismiss it, they say there's a case, right? They did review it, and there's
right.
They at the county level, they could have dismissed it altogether.
Correct. That's my point. What I was trying to get at is they could have, after reviewing what you submitted and what was turned in, they could have dismissed it altogether and said, we're not pursuing anything. Right. However, it does appear to me, as someone who did go to law school, that the prosecutor.
I missed this last night. As somebody who did go to law school, UA, come on, dude. Really? As someone who did go to law school, like, why are we all flexing over shit on the internet like this? On this app, we're all assholes. Your law school, oh my God, what is she doing?
Looked at it and said, while it doesn't meet these higher elements, it meets these lower elements. And I feel that even given this large caseload, in our county that it is worth pursuing because under the rights of, you know, as a right of the state of New Jersey, this law was enacted for a reason.
Right.
And you're just trying to basically avail yourself of the rights to, you know, protect yourself.
I filed the citizen's criminal complaint. I cannot charge anybody in my state with anything. All I can do is fill out the forms and present the evidence. It is reviewed by prosecutors who decide if there is a case or not, if this is legitimate, if this can be proven in a court.
Well, she didn't say she has a law degree. She just said she went to law school. So I don't fucking know. This shit's wild to me. Doesn't change what's going on here.
Law. And they decided, yes, they know. Let me tell you something. The prosecutor and the judge in my case are, you know, older than me. Okay. They might not know the internet's ins and outs, but they know a threat when they hear it.
Right. One of the things that I think is a lot of people have relied on is the fact that, you know, it is over the internet. It's just words. However, I'm going to just mention the fact that there was very recently what happened in Las Vegas between two content creators where two people lost their lives over a strike war.
Right.
And I think that sometimes it's easy for people to dismiss things that are being said because it is quote unquote just the internet.
How about, oh, well, this is just a guy who's drunk. I'm sorry.
Right.
There's no crimes committed while people are drunk.
Correct. What's to me is dangerous to go down the line of thinking that just because someone hasn't done something before, that they won't do it in the future. And that, I mean, that you can predict
likely
the future and predict what I believe is an unpredictable person who has proven himself to be unpredictable.
Right. And he has shown, I've seen him.
Yo, Mocking, did you hear I got questioned about getting kicked out of a community because you did content on me 3 years ago? For your ears ringing, you got mentioned today.
Him wave a gun on the internet, intoxicated. That's not a rational person to me. And I've heard them talk about DV.
Hold on just a second before y'all go any further. Allegedly speculating, you can come in my chat and I'm going to treat you much more respectful than
All right, here goes the crash out of Bitter Tea.
This nonsense spoke to me yesterday, and I know you was in her chat when she talked to me like I was crap.
So she's yelling at allegedly speculating because of how I treated her. That's what's going on here.
I'm going to speak to you much more respectful. Don't come in my chat and think that you're going to come in here and treat people disrespectful, especially not someone on my panel. You can come in here. You can act like an adult. If you want to act like you have hold on a minute. And you can act like you had an education and you think that you're this, that, and another when you go into a court. You're going to act like you have any sense. You're going to act like it in my panel. I might not have but one person in here. I might have 4,000 in here. But you'll act like you got some sense when you're in my room, in my panel. I don't care where you're at.
She's been respectful.
She wasn't respectful.
I played them and was actually fascinated by their editing and not bothered at all, actually.
Yesterday, when she took a dig and said, I had a big forehead. I don't want to look like Julie with a big forehead.
I'm saying in this chat, she has been. And if she has.
We don't talk about people's looks. If you can't attack on what are the facts, then you can leave or you can be banned. I don't.
Watch Julie's finger. Oh my God, it's the finger guns. The finger guns. Oh my gosh, you're Kramit. Oh fuck, Mocking. Imagine that. Well, thankfully, you're way too skilled to be Kramit's AI music, so.
Give a crap either way. And that's your
choice. Her
finger.
Look at you.
Okay? Now, back to the panel. I'm sorry. Y'all.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Bye. She's been respectful. And I'm hoping that she's
talking about what looks like Julie. Julie, I don't know what your looks have got to do with this. Julie, this, that, and another. And I'm Beetlejuice, and I'll pop up where I want to. Well, you can pop up in here, but you're not going to be disrespectful up in here.
She is Beetlejuice. Say her name, she appears. That's what allegedly speculating was saying. It's not that deep. And you are really bothered by really small things, Bitter Tea. like really tiny little things, you are really Twitter-pated over. Really Twitter-pated about.
Yeah.
Well, I just want her. I do want her here because I want her to hear.
I want her here. I want her to hear what's going on. But
I want her to
but
hear
she's gonna
this
be
part
respectful
too.
she's going to be respectful in my room. I was
Right.
treated very rudely yesterday, and
I know. I heard it.
and I was
It
trying to be
rude.
nice.
It was
I
awful.
was trying to ask questions.
Oh my God, it was rude. It was awful. There is not, I can say this until I'm blue in the face. If you are running from Discord to Discord, chat to chat, talking shit about a creator, we have the right. I'm just the same as the rest of you. I have the right to address you as such. Just because you are a sub, she's obviously a creator. She's got her own channel. Run in your mouth. I have the right to address you. I treat people equally. You're a grown fucking adult acting a fool in Discords, chats, and lying. I get to address you appropriately. Stop getting upset or stop the bullshit.
And I was trying to be nice. I tried to go on panel and I tried to ask questions, and instead I was called a shit stain. I was called a wart in the community. I was called a weirdo, and I was trying to be very nice and ask questions. And all I tried to do was try to be very nice. I'm not trying to be a storyteller. I'm trying to get the facts out. And if y'all want to have the facts out, then y'all would be respectful and listen to what's going on in the community. Instead, y'all are out there telling the story like you want to hear it. Don't twist the facts to meet the narrative that you want. You need to take the theory and let the facts run the theory. The theory doesn't get twisted to meet the facts. And just because you have disdain for Julie does not mean that you have to just completely turn away from what the facts actually are. And it's
that none of that even fucking made sense. But let's just go listen to what I said to Bitter Tea. I had to get along with him. He was never a factor in anything we talked about. This is when I was detailing the timeline of what actually kicked off with Elevated Truth. Isn't that ironic that Bitter Tea came in trying to derail as I was laying out a timeline with the Elevated Truth stuff? There's the full link for this stream. Except I did express concern to her a couple times about people running shit to him and him fucking rewriting shit. Like, it's such a weird situation with him overall, because he's just not a factor and they make him a factor in the weirdest shit. Why are you here, Bitter Tea? Look, I have screenshots of comments that you made that you were gonna come for me or something. Bitch, nobody likes you. I hate to say this. I mean, you've found your little home, but you were kind of a shit stain on panels for a while. I don't know. What's your question? I don't owe you anything. I've seen enough of your comments to know I don't really give a fuck. Like, ask a question. Look, I don't fuck with you. You're weird and you say weird shit. Okay, period. You attach yourself to these creators and then you become like this weird wart on their asses, and it's too much. But ask your question, I'll answer it. Did I lie? I'm just over this shit. I'm over these people. Like, have I fucking lied? Nope. Pain in my fucking face. I've seen so many comments from her just fucking losing her mind about me in comments. Nonsense is done. Ooh. Bitch, what? Go fucking find another panel to cry on. Seriously. The fuck you're not attached to no creator. Bullshit. Have you watched? Go back and watch yourself in that fucking Discord. You're weird as shit. You're weird as shit. She has a shit stain on panels. No, you have not been respectful. The fuck you have, you lying sack of shit. Do you want me to have somebody pull up your comments? God, I am like a 12-year-old toddler with my fucking insults. Shit stain, wart on someone's ass. I mean, she was upset about this. Good Lord, this is like love talk from Becky. This is like, I like you because I can. This is nice, actually, for me. I've got a few of them. Ask your question so I can get rid of you. Come on. Hurry up. Get the fingers typing. Yeah, I'm not doing an open panel. Fuck, no. No. Thank you, Chico, for saying that. Okay, you're respectful right now. Cool. Ask the question. Thank you. I don't know why all these people have to come in and be a distraction. Ask the question so I can move on. No, Demon. Cool. No, I am going to say what I have to say to these people. Sorry, that makes you uncomfortable. I know it does. It always has. No, I'm done. I'm done taking their shit. Look, I think my middle school insults, shit stain, word on someone's ass, is much more appropriate than threatening to go real life on somebody. I mean, I think this is pretty minor in comparison. I'm pretty disappointed in myself. I could have came up with all sorts of shit, and that's what I said. Shit stain, ward on an ass. I mean, hell, whatever. Clutch your pearls. Come on, Bitter. Where's your question? Boo his. Everything stopped. Layla, I could have done better. Waiting. Nonsense inception. Look, I'm taking enough shit from a bunch of random people. I'm over it. And if you can't give me that grace to understand, I'm just fucking over it. The fucking lies and the shit that are going on, I have every right to fucking pop my fucking off. Fuck, what I should have called her was a horse-headed hoe, I guess. I guess that's the new one. That's insulting or some shit. Yesterday, what is a horse-headed hoe? Is he talking about perplexed? Did he get me and Laura confused? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Whatever. Can I be a heifer-headed hoe? I like that better. Heifer-headed hoe. Day during the hearing, your view was on who? I have several questions. What do you mean? The Zoom, when you go in, you see the judge. Anything else? The views on the judge. Wiener wart? God, Bog. Are you sure? That's what she wanted to know. Okay, cool. Bog, you know that the last time we got into this conversation, I took your ED instead of elevated dysfunction and turned it into erectile dysfunction, and we got in trouble. So now, likely, I'm going to turn your wiener wart into an STD, and then they're going to be saying I'm shaming people with STDs. I can't win for losing, and we're a bad duo, Bog. So we might want to think of a new one instead of a wiener wart, because then it'll be said I'm shaming their STDs when I don't fucking know if they have STDs. I don't want to know if they have STDs or STIs. Look, I don't want to have that discussion. Oh my God. A wanker scab? I like wiener wart. I don't. We got to come up with new ones. Word of the day, herpes. No, wiener wart is not cute. Oh my God, we're getting in trouble. Fuck it. Let's go. All right, let's go back to this. Okay, so I looked at the judge.
It's Bog's fault, not
there
mine.
We go. Carl.
You don't need a final restraining order.
There you go, Carl. No, it's completely opposite of sexual.
For you to go to YouTube.
Bitter tea, here's my suggestion for you. Go about it the legal way, just like all of us. You can FOIA through the New Jersey courts. Oh my God. The court audio. Amy, can I ask you a question? The term or the phrase circling the drain, how is that anti-Semitic? I have never heard that it is anti-Semitic ever before. And I said that in a chat today to Odin Girl. I said, we are circling the drain. And I meant like going down the tubes. It's a common figure of speech, but now it's being said that it's anti-Semitic. I've never heard that ever in my life. I looked it up. There's nothing. So if there is something I'm missing, can you inform me? Because I've never heard that before. And I've heard circling, and I've said circling the drain my entire life. But that is the furthest thing from it. Yeah, it's going down the shitter, going down the tubes. That's all I meant. But now it's being turned that I'm anti-Semitic because of it. And I've never heard that in my life. Is your legal right to have a copy of the courtroom audio? So you don't even have to ask me. You can go in and FOIA or an opera request yesterday's hearing. So you yourself can hear the same thing that me and allegedly speculating heard. There you go. You can go in and request it. Okay, cool.
Legal.
And on that note, hell yeah. Casual Art, thank you so much for the Cash App for Kenzie. You guys are extremely kind. Thank you. I will make sure she gets it and pays for her next batch of food with it. Thank you guys. Somebody's like, oh my God, allegedly speculating did such a better job at this than nonsense. Fuck yeah, she did. I'm not true crime. I don't sit in courtrooms. I did very good considering the fact that I wanted to come on here and be like, bitch, he said this and he said that, because that's what I was doing the entire time. I'm not true crime. I don't even pretend to be. This is allegedly speculating's arena. I was just a viewer. And look, I did a damn good job. Damn good job for what I did think, because I was like, hot damn. Okay, thank you. That's the voices, the Friday voices that were going through my head the entire time. And look, this honestly, if there is stuff like that I've ever said that is offensive, please tell me. I don't know some of these terms or things like that. I've never heard that being offensive to anybody, and now it's being said that it is. So I just want to make sure that I'm not offending somebody by a very common statement that I've made all my life. So I appreciate you guys. I'm going to say it because it's getting twisted. So both allegedly speculating and I did not want to. We didn't know how to mention this because of the way things are being twisted. The thing that was said about the neighborhood. Here, one more time to Bitter. I'm almost done. We'll just move it along because I don't want to sit here. But that's, man, that was, who are you talking to, Bitter Tea? Listen, that was weak for me. I'm actually embarrassed. That was all I gave her. And if you don't like my cousin, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm back.
I really don't give a fuck. I've seen enough of your shit in comment sections all over. I have zero respect for you, and I don't even know why you came in here to. You ask questions based on shit that wasn't even. I'm so disappointed that this is all I gave her, and she got this upset. Said instead of listening again, you're running with half-cocked information like you guys tend to do. Cool. Enough entertaining you. Okay, back to what's important. Okay, so it's being said again, just to remind everybody where we're at and why we're here, because I don't give a fuck about this Bitter Tea bitch. Bitter is correct. That I flipped out on Truth for going or saying he was going. No. And we're going to show the progression of what actually happened with, why was Bitter in here trying to interrupt when I was talking about Truth? Like, that's very clear that she was really trying to, maybe just bad timing on her part.
Oh, it gets wild in that.
We'll go with that. But that's what I said to Bitter to kick all of this off. There you go. Shit stain, wart on somebody's ass. A bitter bitch. That's what I gave her. You're welcome. God damn, I've cussed some of you worse than that. I've said worse to people in here that I fuck with. I went in after Queen episode and she was so fucking vile. I'm not even shocked anymore. Okay, back to this. Tell me when to pause, Earth.
Apparent that
I was there, but you weren't. You were watching.
Well, in reality, I didn't even say anything to the extent that she is this upset over, but she is, and she's giving it to allegedly speculating.
Watching on a screen. You didn't see the body language. You didn't hear the intonations. You didn't see the dynamics in the room. Okay, you were looking at the judge. That's all you saw.
Exactly.
You don't know. You don't know
the judge
the smile on his face when may I explain one thing to
wait, let me go back. So, and there's somebody want to ask some questions, and Julia and I can go back to that in a minute. I will get her to go back to the neighborhood about the prosecutor and then
ask her questions.
But and allegedly speculating, you're not even a part of, just like Julie addressed a minute ago, that she was a part of a conversation that you didn't even know about, that there was an investigation going into her being an investigation being conducted about that Mr. Docket thing. Julie has to protect herself. She can't be investigated for a felony that she had no part of. You didn't know what was going on.
I didn't commit a crime.
Julie can't be investigated for a felony she had nothing to do with, but the rest of us can be. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Julie can't be investigated for a felony, but the rest of us can. What the fuck, Bitter?
What's invested about?
What? Okay, speaking of
you
Okay,
foiled
so,
me.
I'm sorry. Y'all can
Okay.
continue.
Speaking of
You can
Mr.
see
Docket
body
Dude,
language. You can see body language, but you don't know what was happening in the days, the weeks, the months. You do not know what has been transposed. You do not know what has transpired between those people before you got there. You do not know what.
Hold on. Let me, Bitter, let me just say something really quickly in response to reading a judge's body language. A judge's body language, first of all, it could be based on what's being heard, or it could also be based on what you're not even being able to see as to what's going on in their courtroom. So by trying to read too much into body language when you're not able to see what actually is going on, I think is a little dangerous. Because
Could
it could
she
be,
see me on the screen?
you know,
She couldn't see me, right? Did she answer that question? Did she see?
No,
me?
it's
No,
that
they've
the
already
only could
admitted
see
that
the
they couldn't
judge.
see you.
Right.
And she, Patty, she did explain why she said that it was off, that they were she didn't say that they were recruiting off platform of Nonsense and Queen. She did explain
I didn't use
that.
the word recruit.
Yes, that
It
was
two
explained
different
before.
statements, and I corrected it, and I did not take Queen Bee's name out of it. There's no reason for me to, because they were the two people that Nonsense said got the email, and later on we learned actually saw the email with the two names on it.
So,
but you're still not allegedly speculating. You're still not getting. There is confidential information of files that you're not privy to.
Right. Totally. You haven't been able to see one thing from the Superior Court case. Those are sealed.
I'm not saying your synopsis of what you heard in that court hearing was wrong. I'm not saying that what you heard. I mean, I am saying that there may have been portions that you glazed over that you did not completely. I'm not saying that.
Got one thing wrong. I'll tell you something she got wrong later.
I will say that
she'll say what one thing allegedly speculating got wrong later, but she won't tell it here. The purpose of this was because they're pissed about something. Well, I got it out of Bitter today that she was basically just had no idea what the fuck was going on. And Julie had said XYZ, but even she doesn't know what the fuck is going on. And these files are not sealed. It's just the standard procedure around ROs in New Jersey. And none of us have said we have seen those ever. We've been very clear we can't.
You may have glazed over portions that you may have felt were insignificant, because that is you hearing something. I may hear something and you may hear something, and we may hear something totally different. Not because you were wrong and not because I was right. Two people can hear the same thing and it be heard totally different. Judges tell attorneys to draft orders all the time, and they draft opposing orders because they hear two totally different things from the judge, and the judge has to make a decision on which one gets signed by the order.
And your best friend Nonsense wants to call the prosecutor to tell him what a liar I am. And I've heard Pluminati say, isn't that interesting?
Oh my God, now I got a new best friend, allegedly speculating. You're my new best friend. I mean, I would call allegedly speculating my friend for sure. I've gotten to know her through the last few months, and I would be proud to call her my friend, actually. Hell yeah, I would. She is a hell of a good person. And yep, I would say that she has become my friend. Best friend, I don't know her like that. My best friend has been with me since we were 6th graders. But here we go again. Julie telling everybody about my friendships and weaponizing them, which seems to be a constant of hers. But yeah, allegedly speculating is not a letdown in any way. She stands on what she says. She does an incredible job, and she's a good human. So typically the friendships I like to have.
She wants to call the prosecutor, say what a liar Julie is.
Text.
And nobody ever said anything. Okay, I will. I'm cooking dinner at the same time. No one ever said a fucking thing ever about me calling the prosecutor to tell them and insert myself in their actual case. All I was told was to contact the prosecutor by the court clerk to give them the proper information about the link in the email I received to help them with that investigation that Julie claims is ongoing. Any questions on that? Any questions? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't take Hio's spot. Hio's your best friend.
Doesn't want to call the prosecutor and say what a liar Miss
DJ
Jack.
and Craig are.
DJ and Craig breathe, and they're
Are
telling
you a
lies.
little one-sided? I think so. Meanwhile,
Here's the
your best
thing.
friend covered her for a year.
But
talking
I'm
about being a
not
liar.
even taking Julie's side. I'm just saying it is
I haven't been able to talk. They've talked for a month. They've done 10-hour, 9-hour, 4-hour, 5-hour lives.
I realize that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying. This is my platform, and I just want to get it out. This is my platform. You're not going to come over here and start telling me what doing this and that and other. I know what I can for you. I have a degree in law too. I'm not stupid.
You're not the FOIA starter.
No.
Now we've got another degree in law. Oh, thank God we're around such intelligent people.
I don't FOIA. Allegedly speculating took that title from Sludge Knuckles. You're the
I do not do that. This is not even my business.
Talking about my kids.
This is not my business. I don't even know why y'all are sticking your nose in there.
Let's get back. Let's get back to the
story.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. I think that it's important for people to I think that everything has gotten to be so, the courts view things very objectively. Okay.
Exactly.
And this has gotten so far left and so far skewed because we have had clips that have, we've had streams that have been put together for 10 hours or whatever of clips from one stream to another. And they've been edited together to look and present a certain way. And while it is that person's own words, it can be used to create a narrative. However, the courts don't care about that. The courts care about the facts.
Yep.
They don't care about how someone or
my content is irrelevant and what the court is seeing. UA is correct on that, but that's not how I edit my streams. UA, you dumbass.
Community feels about someone.
Yep.
And the important thing to focus on is, were there threats made?
Yes.
And does the law provide a remedy to Julie for the threats that were made? And what I've seen is a lot of people saying Julie did a skit and a sketch doing, in terms of, and referring to that as poking or, engaging. However, what that is not is threatening. When you make threats, that crosses the line and boundaries from freedom of speech that is protected under our Constitution.
Right.
And it goes into that area where not all speech is protected.
May I say something?
Yeah.
It's a little, this is not a perfect comparison. Okay, please forgive me. But there's a lot of blame the victim. Sorry. This is this
major trigger warning for those of you that checked out before this part last night. Major trigger warning coming up. Julie, you should get on your live stream and apologize for this. That's the only thing I would really say that probably might save you some grief, because this is purely disgusting. And you know that as well as I do. This analogy is fucking horrible. I might eat myself off the screen because I dropped chicken off.
This might not be a
computer.
A good analogy, but a woman who wears a short skirt to a bar and flirts with men doesn't mean that you can then assault her sexually. And she was drunk and alone. And you know what I mean? It's not a perfect analogy, obviously. Okay. And I apologize for offending anybody about this, because I take that subject very seriously. But just because a woman goes into a bar with a short skirt and flirts with men doesn't mean somebody can take her out back and hurt her. Okay. Did I do parodies? Yes. Does the prosecutor know I did parodies? Yes. Do they have seen everything?
I highly doubt the prosecutor knows that you continued your parodies and started filing police reports. You actually filed for December 4th on the 31st, but you continued your parodies on the 6th of December. Continued to poke.
That I've said. Do they know there was a back and forth between the defendant and myself? They know all of that. But guess what? There is no law in New Jersey that says parodies are against the law. There is a law that says threats of violence are against the law.
Thank you.
Parodies are not against the law.
I'm not trying to hand your ass to you. And I don't think, from what I gather from Julie, she's not trying to get the prosecutor to go after Nonsense or Queen
Bee.
Actually,
I filed no charges against either of them. And but despite Nonsense doing everything possible to try to provoke me so she can be a victim of me, apparently. Like she could be like, and Julie said this and Julie said that. And Julie's trying to come out. And we all know Julie wants to sue everybody. Meanwhile, I've never filed a lawsuit in my life. Okay. your friend has told a lot of stories and she's done a lot of revisionist history. Sorry, it's the truth about what has taken place over the last year. Did I do parodies? Yes. Did the parodies of the two defendants stop when the threats started? Yes, they did, because I didn't want to provoke them.
That's a lie.
Didn't take their channel down.
That was disproven last night. She continued parodies after the supposed threats started.
When I was even told, and this is what they said, this is what they were saying, because Truth said you could take the temporary protection order to YouTube legal when Clue's channel went down. I didn't. Why? Because this is their only source of income. And this person who's making the threats, I believe to be unstable and unpredictable and violent and hears voices and all other kinds of things that make me very nervous. And they I don't know what he would do if their channel went down. And I don't want to face retribution. I'm protective of myself and my family. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. You're just damn wrong about things. And I haven't pressed charges against
Marie.
And Nonsense has literally, I have not responded to, I took down my channel a month ago. And if you watch Nonsense's live, you would think I was speaking on her every single day. Meanwhile, this is the first time I'm telling anything about court from my side in over a month.
You hiding your channel had nothing to do with me, or did it? You've shut up. You've been in chats nonstop. You've been in Discords nonstop. You've been everywhere nonstop. So what the fuck is the problem?
More than a month, I haven't said a word. You guys have talked every day, 10 hours a day or whatever. Okay. Why don't you listen for a second and let people hear things from my perspective? Because believe me, I'm sure you guys are going to go and make your money covering this live stream like you've been doing for the last month that I haven't talked.
I think too, it's a lot's been made about the number of times you've been to the police station or whatever. I think that's irrelevant, to be honest.
Thank you. Can I say something? Like, they accused, first of all, allegedly Speculum put, I'm sorry, I'm not going to call you by your name because you don't deserve respect, in my opinion. All right. You could, sorry, I apologize to my host here.
But she's done nothing. Allegedly Speculating has done absolutely nothing to deserve the disrespect that she is receiving from this group.
You have FOIA'd everything. You put the names of the police officers, every single one of them, of the police reports that you FOIA'd in my town, and you allowed your chats to make the most wild accusations up until
Hold on a second.
Somebody said they think I'm paying the prosecutor. They said about one of the officers in my town because their name appeared on two police reports.
Julie, that's mighty funny you say that allegedly Speculating doesn't deserve respect. All the while, you're over in another chat saying that Nonsense is protecting, or should I really say, let me see. What were you saying over in the other chat? You're a fucking heifer. And I said, what the fuck I said, bitch? Because you don't deserve shit. You were over there saying this is about protecting BJ, the cash cow, in your opinion. Julie, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody over here protecting BJ. Just because nobody's covering her.
Is she such a slight to her friends then? Because I'm not the one covering BJ. I'm not covering BJ. So who's protecting BJ? If she's a cash cow, what? That doesn't even make sense. Hey, shush it. I'm not talking about BJ.
Yeah, nobody's talking about BJ over here, bitch, except for your friends. Yeah, except for your friends.
Right.
Tell your friends to quit covering BJ then. Can they do that?
Yeah, that's unreal. Huh. Interesting how that works out.
But excuse me, Julie, you said what very vile motherfuckers who hope and pray BJ's baby ain't real. That her baby should never have survived. Neither should BJ. That's who you fucking sit with, heifer. Trust me, we've got screenshots. We just can't show them because YouTube will not allow it. You sit with those very people, bitch.
We don't need to put that back out there because things I've seen are just fucking horrible.
I'm not going to go any further, but Julie, that's who the fuck you those people.
Proudly,
So
she sits with them.
Yeah, you probably sit with them. So continue shitting where you fucking eat and shut the entire
Ew.
fuck up, bitch. Yeah, I said what I
Ew.
said. I don't give a shit. That bitch is disgusting as fuck.
Okay. I mean, as I'm flipping chicken right now.
Sorry, but I'm fucking sick of these motherfuckers.
I get it. Trust me, I get it. Because now the attacks on allegedly, like, she hasn't done shit to Julie at all. Like, Julie won't even say what we got wrong in this court hearing at all. Just because we disagree that they're not threats. That she's pissed. Wow.
Yeah, Bex, it has come to that. It really has. These people are fucking disgusting and vile. On attacks on a newborn that's not even theirs, a newborn that did not ask to be here, but they're just gonna go on the offense and hope and pray. You know what?
I guess it's wrong.
I'm gonna mute.
Words, but it's okay. All the real life threats that are being made and done. I guess we're not the foul motherfuckers after all, but using somebody's words to debunk them is horrible.
Reports in the same day that there must be a relationship of some type. I must be related to this officer in a town I moved to in December. Okay, I just moved here in December.
Right, Lauren, and that too.
That I must have a relationship with. No, that was when, I mean, there were cases where I would go in, right, and I would say, I would have to, give them my report, and then I would have to upload things, right? And then I uploaded, and I remember one specific time where I forgot to upload something, right, as part of it. So I went back to the police station. Again, I live in a little town, little, like, in 2 minutes, you could be in another town from here, from my house to the next town, or 3 minutes or 4 minutes in the other direction. You could look up the facts about my town that you know very well, all about, Miss Foya Queen. You look on a map. Look how small it is. Okay.
There won't know why the prosecutor's saying he lives in your town, like he lives in your neighborhood.
Okay. Let me address that. Number one, he never said, I'm scared. I'm scared the way you said. He said, I'm scared. This is what I heard him say. Okay. And this is the body language he used. He was standing there. He talked about threats that were made. And I think he mentioned at least 2 threats. And one of them being, I got your address, honey. I got your husband's address. I got your whole neighborhood's addresses, right? He said, and a prosecutor usually lives where they're the prosecutor. A lot of prosecutors and DAs are elected to their positions. And if they're not elected, the people who appoint them want somebody who lives where they're representing as a prosecutor, so they know what they're doing. They're protecting the interests of the place that they live. The DAs who are elected they can't run for election in a town they don't live in. So that is the norm in the United States, if you don't know it, that the prosecutor lives where they are the prosecutor or a DA. All right. And in a small community, when you say up here, this is what I was talking about regionally. When you say neighborhood, I live in the neighborhood, right? If you live in a town that is 2-3 miles big.
He said, am I included in that? I don't want to recuse myself.
We're all the neighborhood. I don't know what street he lives on, but I heard somebody looked it up and pinned it to their screen today. It might have even been a defendant saying, I looked up the street where the prosecutor lives.
Well, it was someone in the chat that was,
and then they pinned it to the screen.
And then something was said about sending an email to the person, but it wasn't directly stated that they know exactly, but who knows?
They're playing with fire there. Okay. These people, this is not going, believe me, it's not me who's going to file charges against these people who are really pushing it with doxing or looking.
Really? Oh, the irony of this. Julie, do you remember January 15th? Because I do. Wow, you are dumb. You've got to be joking me that you are going to say you're not going to be the one pressing charges for all this doxing. First of all, this man, none of us, I don't know who she's talking about. pinned a fucking comment about any of that. That didn't happen. She's alleging something with Brittany. Wow, Julie, you're dumb. Do you want the
into or defaming or making allegations against a court official? They're playing with fire. I'm just telling you guys, like, do what you want, but this man's a lawyer, okay? And he doesn't deserve this for doing his job. He doesn't deserve these accusations and allegations and people looking him up. So what he said was, which you don't understand, is from where we come from. When you say, you go, I'm in the neighborhood, right? You mean I'm from the place where you're from. That's what, if you're from, I don't know if Jason or.
No, he said, I live in the neighborhood. Does that include me? I don't want to recuse myself, to which the judge responded and said, maybe you should. That's how that actually went down. Sorry, I'm cooking dinner, you guys, so you're hearing.
Or my friend from Long Island or whatever is up here, is in the chat. And the one from Long Island isn't Laura. I'm talking about somebody else. When you say we're from the same neighborhood, okay, and you live in a place that's this big, we're all in the same neighborhood. This is our community. Our kids all go to the same schools. You know, we use the same baseball field and go to the same grocery store. We're all in the neighborhood. He doesn't live on my street. I don't even know what street he lives in. I don't know these. I just moved here in December. I don't know the police officers. I don't know the prosecutor. I don't know the judge. I don't know the people in the superior court in the county of 750,000 people.
Okay.
I don't run this place. I don't know who they are.
We know, Julie, nobody assumed you run shit, actually.
And they don't know me, which is why he had to call me and interview me. And he didn't just interview me to find out who I am, where I worked, what my education level is, and all that other stuff. He also asked me, is there anything I need to know about you? I don't like to be surprised. Have you ever been arrested? Have you ever done this? He asked me all those questions, and I got to answer it. No, I've never, ever been arrested. I don't do drugs. My husband has never been arrested. My father was a rabbi for 40 years in a synagogue that he knows, because everybody knows who my dad was up here. He was a well-known rabbi.
So now the county prosecutor knows who your dad is. Julie, just keep digging yourself deeper and deeper.
And Julie, don't forget that short we played last night of you saying that Brittany's your rapture. Remember that one?
Wow, this is wild.
Yeah. Large synagogue. And so I told him all about myself so he could get a sense, because when and if there is a trial, there will be an opposing attorney who will try to undermine my credibility. And they'll be able to say, she's never been arrested.
Sorry, I'm glitching.
She was a public school teacher, which means I had to go through a criminal background check. I have a master's degree. I have autistic children. And when he said, and he never said, I'm going to recuse myself or anything like that. And he's not recusing himself. You better get that dream out of your head right now. He's not recusing himself. Nobody's recusing himself. He's been, as far as I know, a practicing attorney and prosecutor for decades. So
hey, y'all, somebody's at my front door. I'll be back.
Just address the neighborhood.
Okay.
He says, Craig said this, you, your husband, your neighborhood, right? Got your whole neighborhood's addresses. He goes to the judge.
I'm just going to say this. If I was the defendant, I would absolutely request him recuse himself if they show, because he did show a personal attachment to the case, and that's not in the fairness of justice.
Like this.
Even him having to ask, am I included in that, is too far. So he absolutely, in my opinion, should recuse himself.
He's very animated. He uses his hands like a lot of us do up here, right? When we talk. And he said, going like this. He said, I got your address. He says, I got your address. I got your husband's address. He's pointing back to my husband. And then he said, I got your whole neighborhood's address. And he goes, I live in the neighborhood. Is he threatening? I think he said something like, "Is he threatening me? Should I be scared?" Like this, like, you know what I mean? Like, I live in the neighborhood. Should I be scared? Should I recuse myself? Like, he's making the case? Is he threatening our whole neighborhood, Your Honor? He's trying to get across how serious this is.
Right. And how did we not communicate that? I think we did a very good job of communicating that, to which the judge responded, maybe you should. I think we did a great job communicating what went down there.
Why? And also having to play into why we have jurisdiction here, because he's now threatened the neighborhood. But
That's
you don't
it.
get that.
That's a good point. That I think hasn't been raised.
And he's not recusing himself. And then the judge, who you probably saw smiling when he said that, and he goes, "Should I recuse yourself?" And he's like, "Maybe you should," right? He's like, "Maybe you should." He was smiling when he said that, like, you know, like, you're getting hot here, you know, you're getting like fired up. That's his job, to be fired up. There is no way in hell. And the idea that two dummies from the internet should go online and say, "I believe he should recuse himself. He's too invested in this. He's da 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 da." He protects this community. He's supposed to be invested. He's supposed to be an advocate. He's supposed to represent his client. Then his client being me, the person who made the first complaint, who the threats and all the other shit was done to, and two, the community. He's supposed to fight for us. And if they had their attorney there, they'd be doing the same damn thing. They'd be talking about the model citizens, you know, I mean, listen.
God, she's upset. Woof, Danita Fita, she's upset.
Brittany and Craig don't even know what their own attorney said about them in court. I do. They weren't even there. I know what their attorney said about them. If you listen to Brittany and Craig's attorney, which I did, and you guys don't know, and you can't get the files because they're sealed. You would think Craig is father of the year.
They're not sealed. Julie, stop saying that. They're not sealed. It's just a law about how ROs and the information, it's not under seal. God, you're an idiot.
And they're married, by the way, because they constantly referred to him as her husband, and his wife has a high risk pregnancy, and they must not be in court because of some medical emergency going on. Meanwhile, she's live streaming the same day. Okay, you would think that Craig is this is a Leave It to Beaver family, which was before my time, FYI, in case you want to make any old person joke.
Nobody thinks that. Does she not even understand what's going on here? Nobody thinks that they're the Leave It to Beaver family. In fact, nowhere even close.
You would think, I mean, it literally unrecognizable to me in the person. I'm literally sitting there going, who the fuck are they talking about? Certainly not the defendant like this, because the defendant is not married. But yet they constantly referred to him, what's her name, as his wife. Okay. It's, you know, I mean, that's not true. So,
I mean, who really gives a fuck whether they're married or not? They've been together for 15 fucking years. Okay. The point is they are in a partnership, whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Small fucking things.
You know, they were doing their job. They were advocating. They were painting the best possible picture of their client as they could. And they did a damn good job trying to do that.
Nobody's saying you can't obtain the right to get a copy of the record. That's where
you can't get it. You can't get it from family courts.
No, I'm talking about her. She keeps saying, "Well, I can get the record. I'm allowed to get the record."
Of course you are. You have, and you've shown it. You've also allowed people to make defamatory statements and accusations and tell lies in your chat without ever correcting or deleting them. And you have also misled people on certain facts. You said the prosecutor is scared. He's not scared. He was.
You just explained the same thing allegedly speculating said about what he was. Oh my God.
I cannot.
Oh my God.
Julie, why do you do this to yourself?
Oh, this is painful.
It's very painful.
Oof, Danita Fita. Yikes. But okay. Carry on.
Go on, babe. Go on.
Oof.
Do your thing, because you're just making yourself look dumb.
I mean, that's how closely she's watching people's chats. Jesus, Julie.
Mm-hmm. Her and her people.
Somebody that's that afraid of somebody and is fear for their life sure knows what's being said in chats about them. Priorities are a fucking weird thing with you and your friend BJ. I mean, your mentor. Aren't you her mentor? It seems like it.
You weren't there. You don't get it. He was saying, should we be scared? Should I be scared? Should I recuse myself? Because this guy is threatening all of us now. All right? Is that what he meant, Your Honor? Just the same way their attorney that they don't has disappeared, and I have my own idea about why that is, made them sound like model citizens. Okay? And that's my opinion, that they are not model citizens. But if you listen to his attorney, you would think, I mean.
And now the defendants have the plaintiff on recording addressing the municipal prosecutor living in the neighborhood. You just did yourself a complete disservice, because they will absolutely get that municipal prosecutor removed with this video. Solely. This is all that's going to have to be shown to the judge, in my opinion, to get him recused. Because Julie is confirming everything we said and adding to it even about the location of the prosecutor. This is wild. What are you doing?
The picture that was painted in court, you know, I mean, you got a problem with what my prosecutor said? Wow. If you guys had listened to what Mr. Black's attorney said, you would be like, I'm sorry, who are you talking about? This isn't the person we know. That's
this live stream happened yesterday on Bitter Tea's channel, East Coast Diane on Bitter Tea's Kick channel. This is from yesterday. Her and Julie and UA. Oofta, you guys. This is a lot to take in.
I'm just saying that's how I felt in court. I was like, who's this model citizen?
Oh, I think I just may have forgot. Okay. Before I forget though,
oh, that's right.
Now I just went blank.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I was going to say, I think, was something related to the courts and people have been making a deal out of the fact that this could result in potential jail time or, you know, something for Brittany and Craig. However, I feel like a lot of this has been exacerbated by their own actions and failure to show and failure to disrespect the court. However, and if God forbid something they continue to disrespect the court, I will say it wouldn't shock me if something did happen. However, in my opinion, that would be on Brittany and Craig and not on Julie for simply filing charge.
No shit, UA. I've all communicated that Brittany and Craig's failure to act is what's causing this. We've all agreed on that. However, carry on.
Right.
In the first place.
UA, can I convict them? Can I decide their punishment? Are they going to ask my opinion in a court? What do you think should happen to these defendants? How should I sentence them? No. Just the same way they told this bullshit story about when I said this isn't appropriate for mediation to the prosecutor who didn't know me, who didn't even really look too well at the files before we were in their office on April 1st. And I said, I was trying to get across to him, this is not appropriate for mediation. And then when we went in the courtroom, the judge immediately agreed it was off the table. There is no mediation possible. There's an temporary.
Sorry, guys. I was finishing up cooking dinner while we were doing this. So thank you for being tolerant with me.
RO in place. You cannot do mediation. I can't tell and then they said, Julie and Ms. Jackson went on her thing saying the judge wanted mediation, the prosecutor wanted mediation, I wanted mediation, and Julie refused. So that's why it didn't happen. No, I don't get to overrule a judge.
The thing is, let me correct something too. Love Louie, the prosecutor isn't actually biased towards Julie. The prosecutor is actually just there to enforce the laws as they're written. Right. And when a complaint is brought to them by a citizen of that state, they are there to enforce the laws. So I think it's like I'm going to correct it in saying that the prosecutor is biased. The prosecutor is there to prove that the element that what he is charging the people for meet the elements of the statute criminally and prove those. And only in that way would I would say, but I don't even say that as being biased.
He's doing
I would
his
say
job.
that that's just
Randy said
him,
it well yesterday.
you know,
He said
upholding
that's what he's
his
doing his job.
Y'all take
oath.
turns. Y'all take turns because nobody can hear y'all speaking over each other.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think that that's him just upholding his oath to do his job, because his job is to enforce the law, and when he believes that there's a violation of that law, to present it to the courts and let the courts decide.
Can I say something about the one of the defendants live streaming during court yesterday?
Sure. Yeah, I think people have questions about that.
So when you
Look, Sheila, look. I neglect everything, I know, right? Grilled chicken. I'm not going to show you the potato wedges and stuff because the little one's right there, but
when you go into the courtroom, literally on the way into the courtroom, there's a sign with like a circle with the, slash through it and a picture of a cell phone. And it says no recording, no cell phone use, no whatever. Okay. When you go into the courtroom. And I think you would have even, whoever listened, even heard him say, I don't even allow cell phones in this courtroom. Right. When the prosecutor was talking about how illegal it was and how serious it is that people recorded that. That's actually a bigger charge, that a higher degree charge, wiretapping and distribution of an illegal video, than even the case against the defendants here.
And
So
let me ask you this directly, piggybacking off that.
so what happened was I didn't have my phone on when I was in court. My phone was off. I was in court all afternoon. And I think we were the last case. There was a guy who was in the court before us, and then he had to go get something for like proof of insurance or something. I don't remember what he had to come back for, but basically we were the last case. He was just coming back to show something at the end. So they made us wait all afternoon. And at the end of court, we got up to leave, and I went to the bathroom because I've been sitting in court all afternoon. And I'm walking outside. I'm turning on my phone. We're in the parking lot, and I turn my phone on, and my messages are coming up. And the first one I see, it said, Brittany went live at 2:00 Eastern time. We were supposed to be in court at 1:30. That's when I was in court at 1:30. And everybody who was on the Zooms had to be in court at 1:30. I assume they were all given the same time as me. I don't know. But for our case, we were supposed to be there at 1:30 because they move through case after case, right? So if somebody doesn't appear, they go, okay, next case, whatever. So you got to be there and ready and listening, right? And not engaging.
yeah, that's how court works.
With any other electronics, as I told you in the last time we were there. Because when they call your name, you got to come up, you got to be ready, right? So they don't know how fast they're going to move through each thing. So when I see this outside of the court, and I turned on my phone, said Brittany was live at 2:00. She went live at 2:00. I immediately went to her channel. Her live stream was still on. I mean, it was still up. It had ended. It was only 30 minutes long. And I said, hold on. And I go, we got to go back inside. We went back inside, and the prosecutor was in his office. Court's over now. And I said, Ms. Jackson live streamed on YouTube during the court today at 2:00.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hold up. Is she saying the first thing she did was go check BJ's channel? Is that what she just alluded to? Yeah, I think that's what she's saying here. Hold on. I want to listen to this a minute again.
Court at 1:30, and everybody who was on the Zooms had to be in court at 1:30. I assume they were all given the same time as me. I don't know. But for our case, we were supposed to be there at 1:30 because they move through case after case, right? So if somebody doesn't appear, they go, okay, next case, whatever. So you got to be there and ready and listening, right? And not engaging with any other electronics, as I told you in the last time we were there. Because when they call your name, you got to come up, you got to be ready, right? So they don't know how fast they're going to move through each thing. So when I see this outside of the court, and I turned on my phone, said Brittany was live at 2:00. She went live at 2:00. I immediately went to her channel. Her live stream was still on.
Yep. Isn't that ironic? They were paying attention and messaging her.
I mean, it was still up. It had ended. It was only 30 minutes long. And I said, hold on. And I go, we got to go back inside. We went back inside, and the prosecutor was in his office. Court's over now. And I said,
Who was attending with her? Who was with her? I wonder who attended with Julie.
Ms. Jackson live streamed on YouTube during the court today at 2:00. She went on for 30 minutes and we sat down, and the prosecutor's desk, he has his own office, right? His desk is here. There's chairs in front of him. There's a door behind us. And I show him my phone and the screen with her face is on it, her avatar. I said, this is her. She doesn't really look like this anymore. Just kidding. I go, but I said, this is her. I go, look. And then I showed him, I said, you see how it says ended or whatever, so many, whatever. And then I showed him how it's 30 minutes long. I said, so you can calculate back when it started and when it ended. And I don't remember what time this was, 3:34. Again, I didn't have a watch on and I didn't use myself.
I just want to know who attended with her, who's we had to go back in. Wait, we need to go back in. I mean, I brought big attention to that too. BJ was dumb.
But I said, you see how it was, this? And he's like, yeah. And so then I said, I hit play and it was the end of her live stream I was playing. It was like the last 3 minutes of her live stream. You can hear a car, that she's in a car. You can hear the wind. You heard a car door at the end and you heard her say, I'm going to go live later, y'all, and do true crime or something like that. And I played that for the prosecutor. And the prosecutor knows that she was live streaming during court when she's not supposed to be engaging with any other electronics, much less live streaming and then not appearing while she was supposed to be in court. And she also went live late in the
Postcards was with her, but Postcards was in Queen Bee's chat, I'm pretty sure, that morning. So
evening.
Oh wait,
night.
she was.
And
oh really?
I am aware that Ms. Jackson contacted the prosecutor.
Mm-hmm. She was 5:15.
Prosecutor.
So she's admitted Postcards has that she was there?
I'm looking at it right now at 5:15. It was 5:15, 2026. Now I came in the QBs around the 4-hour mark. Postcards was in there around the 2-hour mark. Well, 2.5 hour mark. Well,
right, but the court was actually 5:13. So was she there 5:13? No, I know she was in Queen Bee's chat on 5:13. I just want to know who was with Julie. Possibly Al, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yesterday.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, either way. Postcards is still around in QBs and other chats anyway, stirring shit up.
Well, the reason I said anything about it, first of all, I don't give a shit that anybody's there, but she said she called me a dummy because her husband couldn't be there. You can't have anybody additional in court. And sounds to me like she was accompanied by somebody this time.
Yeah. And
so, interesting.
Yeah. She's always in the defenders.
There was a couple that are close to her that I'm assuming it could be that went to court with her, but oh well.
Yep.
Whatever. Carry on.
Day. And tried to give an excuse that he was not interested in my opinion, because he was aware she went live twice yesterday. And he told her, I'm not your lawyer. You need to get a lawyer. She asked him, she wanted to send him evidence. He told her to get a lawyer. And he told her to get a lawyer and not to contact him again.
Oh, but wait a minute, Julie, I forgot.
Let me ask you a question.
And not to send him evidence.
Yes or no?
Julie, I have a question for you. Did you ever go back to the police station and get those reports amended? Get Queen's name out of it? I mean, Postcard said you were. I'm just asking. I'm just asking because
her answer is no, 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 no.
Thank you. Nonsense.
You're welcome.
Did you?
I'm just repeating, Julie. No, 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 no. I heard that. But I wasn't taking it as Al was sitting there. But could be. I don't care who was there. It's just the point that she called me a dummy and said that nobody can be in court with her. And now obviously somebody was in court with her. I'm glad she had somebody in court with her. But yeah, it's just the whole factor of, she said that before.
Share the link, the original
just
link
being a
that was
smart
leaked
ass.
with
No.
anyone.
Nope.
Okay.
That's not allowed.
That
Oh, damn it.
that's been put out there
And
that it
on
could be,
purpose.
Barred.
And
but
on
I'm just
purpose for
asking
this
yes
one,
or
Okay,
no.
go take
No,
turn.
the answer is no. And for this one, it was on purpose because of all the false accusations against me, including by No Sense, who said that I recorded it to set her up. Okay. Absolutely disgusting, defamatory, and ridiculous.
Prove it.
It was on purpose. We took extra precautions that I, yesterday and going forward, did not get a link to I did not get a Zoom link for yesterday, nor will I get a Zoom link for any future court proceedings, because I will never be accused. I am going to be there in person for everyone, because nobody's going to accuse me of recording shit, because I didn't record the other one. And
wow, look at that head bob. Woo!
Damn.
Jesus criminies. It was Al that was there because she said the prosecutor. I heard that, but I don't know. I don't know if that's actually like, I heard what you guys heard and I took it that way too. The only reason, again, I'm saying that is because Julie said when I was like, why hasn't Al been accompanying you? Why is nobody there with you? Remember, her statement was she was allowed to go alone and then made a big deal. And I was saying, if your family's in so much danger, why not take your husband? And she's like, they can't go to court with me, you dummy. You dummy. You big old dummy nonsense. You big liberal dummy. That's why I'm even mentioning it. I know it's an open courtroom and anybody can go. I get that. Julie called me a dummy before because of it.
it's fucked up that you would say that nonsense.
You liberal.
That this whole plan is for me to record to set you up. First of all, I don't care that much about you as much as I live rent free in your head.
No, but your people do.
I disagree. This whole thing isn't because of any of the court date, because she hasn't corrected anything. We didn't get anything wrong. She's confirming everything we reported back is what went down. She's angry because of my coverage and people disagreeing that she has the right to do this to begin with. She's angry that a lot of us feel that she's misusing the courts, period. And doesn't matter what the outcome is, we're still going to say she's wrong. She's wrong for doing what she did. She poked for a reaction. She got a reaction, and then she ran to the police and the courts.
You're obsessed.
Yeah,
And
nonsense.
you
you
want to be a
big
victim.
dummy.
And sorry, you're not a victim. You're not.
What the fuck is this? I want to be a victim. True said that today. Not once. How can I be? Oh, he thought I was a victim because, is that a lie about being kicked? Yeah, it was a blatant lie about being kicked out of a community. I know exactly the source of the lies that they tell, but he said the same thing. Oh, you're just a victim? How can I be a victim of something that didn't even fucking happen? And here she is with the victim again. God, you two are just alike. Twins. Are you his mom? Are you Truth's mom? Truth, did we find your mom? Come get your granny or your mama. Mom, Nonsense was mean to me again. Actually, she was super fucking calm and didn't even say one cross word to me.
Part of this case.
Julie, this is,
and I didn't even have a link for yesterday, and I won't have a link ever again.
This is kind
and the prosecutor knows everybody, and the clerk knows everybody who requested a link. So I'm curious about the people who've been writing in the chat.
Wait a minute, what'd she say?
I don't even recognize their names of who they.
What?
Go back a second. Did she just say the prosecutor knows everyone who requested a link?
Yeah, of course they do. Because you give them your full legal name and you have to call in and request it, and you give them your information to request that link.
So does that go for April 1st too?
It should. It should be. That's why I agree with it's a third party that remoted in.
So Julie, if the prosecutor has everybody's full name that signed in that day, even on April 1st, then they should be able to track it to who Mr. Docket person is.
Not if they're remoting off of the back of one of their computers. And that's what, in my opinion, most likely happens.
Okay, so
if either they know and the person requested a legal link and they were put in the wrong spot, no, obviously not. They were there intentionally. So however they got there, either the sign-in sheet, like of who they sent the links to that day, they'll be able to cross-reference. But if they can't, and it's not an account that was requested the link, then it's obviously something attached to one of their computers.
Okay. I will go with that then.
Right. Right.
But all else aside then all else aside then, if it's hence the view changing, the recording is from a Mac. Now, if it is from a Mac, and now we looked this up last night, if it's from a Mac computer, if she was transferred out, no remote window would open.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm not even getting into any of that. That's bogging those guys.
I'm just saying, but
still. I know, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know enough about the IT shit to even know, but I trust those ladies. They were breaking it down last night. And I was like, okay.
I trust them too. I was curious because I was stuck in my mind, the Mac computer thing. I don't do a Mac computer. I do touchscreen.
I have a Mac, but I wouldn't know the slightest. If somebody walked me through it, of course I could figure it out. But
all right, happy life, no tech talk. Okay.
It was definitely something going on. It was remote. Something.
I saw that mouse going.
Yeah.
Want to be a victim, and sorry, you're not a victim. You're not part of this case.
Julie.
No shit.
Julie. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why does everyone, when you cover a case, and they don't like the stance you take on it? Why is it you're not a part of the case? Stop trying to be a part of the case. Like, why is it only used in this though? I didn't want to be a part of the RICO racketeering at all, but I covered it. What does covering a case make the person covering it want to be a part? Like, what? You're so fucking weird.
Sorry, Julie. I'm just going to say you're not a victim either. And I am within my full rights to have that opinion.
It's like the victimhood Olympics, and she realizes she's only getting a fucking bronze medal, and she's like, I got to go for the gold, solid gold.
And I didn't even have a link for yesterday, and I won't have a link ever again. And the prosecutor knows everybody, and the clerk knows everybody who requested a link. So I'm curious about the people who've been writing in the chats who I don't even recognize their names of who they are, talking about somebody leaning in to talk to the judge, because I want to know how they know that if they didn't have a link. And I'm also interested in, did anybody who had a link share the link with anybody yesterday?
Well, I just seen somebody in the chat that I did not recognize their name said that they had an appointment with the prosecutor on Monday. I didn't quite understand that since they're not a party to the case. So
they have an appointment. The prosecutor, as was told to me, when he called me, we had set up a call.
I'm going to give this warning right now to anybody watching. I don't take kindly at all to the real life fucking threats that are happening and the ridiculous little riddles and shit. I do not take kindly to it one bit. And if you think I am passive and patient, just mark my fucking words. I am nothing like Brittany J. And you will eventually find out. I'm not going to fuck with you. I'm not going to take your shit. I'm not scared of you. But I would encourage you to get real fucking serious for a minute and think about what you're doing, because you are forcing other creators to stand against the shit you are doing. You're bringing in other creators and putting them in fucking terrible spots by continuing the bullshit and the real life threats. You don't want people to not fuck with you, right? You just want to do your thing. Fucking gross bastard.
The morning, what was it? Tuesday morning, we had a phone call. Not the day of, allegedly speculum, as you said, where he asked me questions about me, my background, if I've ever been arrested, whatever. And he said to me, he asked me two names. He said, do you know a Donna? I said, no, I don't know a Donna. He said, do you know a Carol? I said, no, I don't know a Carol. And I said, why? And he said, I'm not going to send you this stuff. He's like, I've received, in my recollection, he said more than a dozen emails from random people from the internet writing him long, crazy emails about me that he has no interest in. But apparently Donna and Carol, whoever you are, one of them wrote more than 30-page email to the prosecutor. These two were apparently like off the wall crazies. And that's why he asked me about them. He's not.
Oh, really? Oh, Julie, you just fucking fucked up again.
He has no interest in, but apparently Donna and Carol, whoever you are, one of them wrote more than 30-page email to the prosecutor. These two were apparently like off the wall crazies. And that's why he asked me about them. He's not reading.
Oh my gosh, whether Donna and Carol are off the wall crazy, and I do not encourage anybody to do that, but whoever Donna and Carol are, and his telling Julie of this is a, what are you doing, Julie? This is like that attorney that BJ said, that rancher dude talking to, oh my God, what are you doing? And you're saying this out loud? Like, what are you doing? Why are you telling people this, Julie? Right. And he's having confidential. Oh my God. Wow. You fucked this up. You fucked this. They didn't show. That's what you've been begging for. And you couldn't even stop yourself to get on here and make content out of it and screw them in. Oh my God. What are you doing?
Any of them, but he's also annoyed. You could hear it in his voice that randos from the internet, because an illegal recording was made, are contacting him and writing him and disturbing this very busy officer of the law with their bullshit. He's not interested in hearing from strangers on the internet. And people should stop doing that immediately. Like, stop emailing the prosecutor. He doesn't give a shit what evidence you think you have, nonsense. He doesn't care about you. You're not in this case. What? Nor you allegedly speculum.
Okay, so now she's implying that Carol and Donna are me and allegedly. Is that what she's trying to do here? Is she trying to imply? Because I haven't, nothing. The only thing that I will be even talking to or communicating with this man about anything is the email that I got with the Mr. Docket link. That is the only conversations that I will entertain with this prosecutor. That's it. That's all. Nothing to do with their case. I have not sent him a single thing. Like, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, Julie, you just fucked up. Me and AS go by our real names. People know what they are. We're not Donna and Carol.
In my recollection, he said more than a dozen emails from random people from the internet writing him long, crazy emails about me that he has no interest in. But apparently Donna and Carol, whoever you are, one of them wrote more than 30-page email to the prosecutor. These two were apparently like off the wall crazies.
Dana says, read the comment
and that's why he asked me about them. He's not reading any of them, but he's also annoyed. You could hear it in his voice that randos from the internet, because an illegal recording was made, are contacting him and writing him and disturbing this very busy officer of the law with their bullshit. He's not interested in hearing from strangers on the internet. And people should stop doing that immediately. Like, stop emailing the prosecutor. He doesn't give a shit what evidence you think you have, nonsense. He doesn't care about you.
And no. What? Julie, you're fucking insane. Nobody's trying to give this man evidence except about the link to Docket, dude. The actual email. What the fuck are you doing? You just screwed your entire fucking case if BJ and Craig are proactive, which you're probably lucky they're not. But if BJ and, oh my God, not only could they get you from Melissa, oh, you are so dumb. You mentioning doxing when you're the one going real life after you filed this and there's proof of it that exists. Are you really this dumb? You are. You just fucked your entire case if they're proactive. Holy shit. You retyped it. Okay. That's why she asked Bitter Tea to do this. She couldn't do that on her own YouTube. I'm sure he told her not to. Yeah, she's not supposed to be talking about this. This is wild. Right. This is insane, allegedly. And let me tell you, we have no interest in this. Like, if we were doing dirty shit, we wouldn't have talked about legally foiling it. That's why there was nothing to hide. Allegedly helped me. I've had a million questions. I don't know how to do all this shit. She's true crime. She was interested. There's nothing nefarious going on. Fucking wild bitch.
You're not in this case.
Yes.
Nor you allegedly speculum.
No, he's
or
not.
any or Donna or Carol or any other wackadoo. You're strangers to him. Like, it's wild what people have been doing in this case. It's wild nonsense for months. I mean, the only thing
yeah, she blew her entire case and the pursuit of fairness or justice with this prosecutor. She just completely blew a huge cork in this. Right. That's what I don't understand, JC. Why wouldn't she want to get to the bottom of, why wouldn't she be like, yeah, fucking please get him the original email? Why wouldn't she want to be that way?
You know what? You know what I'll say? I think that everybody who comes up on this panel should change their name to allegedly speculum 1, 2, or 3, or 4 to troll the shit out of Julie. Just to piss her the fuck off.
I'm
about fucking sick of this bitch.
I can't imagine
her fucking lies.
I can't imagine defending this or remaining silent on this after what she's seen. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. This is so much worse than what BJ did to Clue and Cletus. Because she did BJ to the 100th. Like, she went, we said from early on, she said, BJ, hold my beer and watch how this is actually done. She became BJ times 1,000.
It's actually times infinity.
BJ didn't follow through with the continued lies. Julie is all the way deep in with the lies.
Oh, yeah, she is.
And she can't even help herself. She had a huge, in my opinion, in her head, win in court that day with them not showing. The prosecutor's amped up and pissed off, wants them produced in New Jersey, even though they've never been there. He wants to request jail time once he convicts them of these egregious offenses. And she's out here fucking just running her mouth and is going to get him removed.
Yeah, and if they don't show up again for their second one, she's hoping they'll be sentenced.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking demon. Psycho.
This is wild. Abso-fucking-lutely wild. Yeah, with the finger pointing. Yeah. Oh. Oof.
Makes sense to me is the money she's making off of covering me. But
I thought, can you land the plane? I thought BJ was my cash cow. I thought you were proudly hurting my money. Covering you was hurting my views and my numbers. So which is it? Are you tanking my channel? Because that's what you guys are successfully attempting to do. That's what you're talking about and really giddy about is me lose. You guys are weird. Watching my sub count like you do, it's so weird. Some of you are like over there checking it multiple times a day and watching my YouTube. It's so weird. But I thought BJ was my cash cow. Are you the cow?
Other than that,
none of you are.
It's obsessive and weird.
Okay. The other thing I wanted to cover,
the number of things.
It's obsessive and weird for me to cover Julie and find out the truth of what Julie has been doing and planning and plotting for months and follow that through. It's obsessive, but 24/7 coverage of Brittany, talking about every little thing possible and lying about it is not. Okay. All right.
And, listen, you've burned yourself down nonsense. I had nothing to do with it. The way you treated people who.
I haven't burned anything down, Julie. I rid of some garbage. You didn't do anything. The people I care to fuck with see exactly what's going on here. The liars, hell, please don't apologize for separating them out. I'm doing just fine.
Didn't go along with you? That's you. That's all on you, not me.
There was also a question people had as to, you did a news program on autism with your twins after this case.
One of my with Spencer, I have I have 3 children. I have an older son from my first marriage who lives out of state and has a very good job, and he is in his later 20s, a wonderful young man, and I'm very proud of him. I've shown pictures of him and stuff like that before. And Al, I met Al.
Absolutely. Ooh, did you change your profile picture? And it's, oh my God, if that's your real hair, I freaking love it. Okay, anyways. I don't know if that's your real picture, but I love, if that's your hairstyle, oh my God, I love it. I love curly short hair. Anyways, random, extra pickles. She absolutely did, and so did everybody else. Everybody else thought that all of us were just going to go along with this, and because it's BJ, and we all should just remain silent and be okay with it. Nah, the fuck we're not. The fuck we're not.
When the twins were 6 years old, I was divorced. He was divorced, raising the 2 boys by himself for the previous 2 years. People
they're wanting to know why they're wanting to know why you were willing to show the children after this was filed.
The same child that I have always shown, Spencer, because my other autistic son, and I want to make something clear. The video and the image with his face scratched out, and the docs by Wardam Eagle that Queen Bee showed on her page yesterday with his name circled in red when he doesn't want to be on the internet, was filmed in 2022 when he was a senior in high school.
What? Wait a second. Now Queen's getting blamed for something? Hold up. What did Queen show that I don't know about? Do you know what she's talking about, Earth?
No.
Okay, let's hear it.
They're wanting to know why you were willing to show the children after this was filed.
Showing the children after this is filed. Okay, that I understand the question. AJ, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Appreciate you. Right. Deep, dark, and disturbing. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. It's so pretty.
It is pretty. She's got beautiful curls.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. I'm not shocked, Mercedes girl. I assumed that was likely who told her to, because he did the same thing. He hid his too for a while. I don't know if it's back up or not, but I was assuming he probably told her how to hide it.
Same child that I have always shown, Spencer, because my other autistic son, and I want to make something clear. The video and the image with his face scratched out, and
I'm telling you, I actually said the same, Lazy Wolf. I actually said to Queen, I said, I'm really sorry, but I think that you will be a target of this shit too. And I stand on that. They will continue to force their hand and take it to everybody and cause divide. Subs won't put up with this shit. It's going to, sooner or later, people are going to be like, yeah, no, I'm not okay with this shit. And we have every right to call Julie out. Julie has accused all of us of fucking heinous shit. She's been trying because she's pissed because Queen stood up for me and said, no, this is fucked up. She's been clocking Julie too. She knows exactly what Julie's up to. So here we go. Them involving Queen. We knew that was coming. I've been telling everybody this is absolutely not going to be good.
The docs by Wardam Eagle that Queen Bee showed on her page yesterday with his name circled in red.
Yeah, not just his chat. It doesn't look like Lala Lauren. It looks like it was happening in another chat too tonight and being allowed.
When he doesn't want to be on the internet was filmed in 2022 when he was a senior in high school. It was deleted. It was never on YouTube. It was on my TikTok. I deleted it. I had some videos from TikTok that I had put on my Facebook, not really realizing, because my Facebook is private Facebook. I mean, you could see my profile picture, you could see my cover picture and stuff like that, but you know, you can't see my posts. But the videos, right, from my TikTok that I put on my Facebook were apparently public, not privated, right? Doesn't mean you have the right to go to my private Facebook, find the videos that were public, go back to 2022 and bring the video of, everybody knows I refer to Spencer's twin as Spencer's twin. I don't say his first name. I don't show videos of him. And allegedly Speculum said some really fucked up things yesterday about my son having to do with that, and try to do another blame the victim here. Okay.
Oh, I'm not saying
What?
No, she didn't.
Holy
Julie, that's a fucking
shit.
lie.
No, she actually was explaining how she was offended at the choice of words the prosecutor used of debilitating.
Julie, that's a goddamn lie, and you fucking know it, heifer.
The fuck she did. She talked about how the word debilitating bothered her, or debilitated.
And Julie, I've explained this before, and a lot of people already know now. As of a month and a half ago, it was actually quite a month ago, actually. You have a secondary channel, stupid. So videos are already on that channel.
Did Queen show a video like that she's saying?
I don't know.
I gotta rewind this one more time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm missing something here that I'm not understanding what I've missed. Coco,
Yeah.
have you been paying attention to Queen? I mean, I know you have been, but do you know any of these? I know she played the news video, the new one that Julie was promoting, the news segment. Queen told me that, but this is weird.
Son from my first marriage.
Because I haven't
Who
seen
lives
anything.
out of state,
Yeah.
and has a very good job, and he is in his later 20s.
Hey, Rhoda,
A wonderful young man, and I'm very proud of him. I've shown pictures of him and stuff like that before. And Al, I met Al when the twins were 6 years old. I was divorced. He was divorced, raising the two boys by himself for the previous 2 years.
But they're wanting to know why they're wanting to know why you were willing to show the children after this was filed.
The same child.
Okay, I gotta pay attention because I'm so confused at what she's trying to communicate that Queen did.
That I have always shown, Spencer, because my other autistic son, and I want to make something clear. The video and the image with his face scratched out, and the docs by War Damn Eagle that Queen Bee showed on her page yesterday with his name circled in red when he doesn't want to be on the internet.
Wait. Okay, nope, that's what she's accusing Queen of. She's not accusing. I knew I was clocking something off. So she's claiming that Queen Bee showed something with his name circled in red. Was his name circled in red on the news clip? She's putting them together?
I don't know.
Okay, I gotta hear this again because what she's saying is a post from War Damn Eagle, but what Queen showed was the news segment.
Oh, no, I'm gonna go check Queen Bee stream.
The video and the image with his face scratched out.
Okay, the video and the image with his face scratched out.
And the docs by War Damn Eagle.
War Damn Eagle did not dox the twin. War Damn Eagle's post is completely redacted. There's no information, no names, no nothing, even though his name is on her page, Julie's own YouTube page, her main page, on all of her pages, both twins. Her mods say the twins' name in the chat, but War Eagle's post was completely redacted.
That Queen Bee showed on her page yesterday with his name circled in red when he...
Okay, so she's accusing Queen Bee of showing War Damn Eagle's post with a name circled in red. That's what she is accusing Queen of that. Yep, she is. That is exactly what she's doing. She's accusing Queen of showing, hear it again.
The video and the image with his face scratched out, and the docs by War Damn Eagle that Queen Bee showed on her page yesterday with his name circled in red when he doesn't want to be on the internet was filmed in 2022 when he was a senior in high school.
So she's saying Queen showed the video with his name circled in red. She's not talking about the news segment that Queen showed. She's lying. Unless Queen showed the other video. Earth is checking. Does anybody that's been watching Queen extensively know? Did she show the other video with the twin in it? She only showed the news segment, correct? Yeah, Sheila, that's what I thought. But what she's claiming is Queen showed only the news. Yeah, that's what I thought. So where the fuck is this? She's mixing two situations and lying about what was actually shown.
Yeah, she
Because
did. She only showed the news segment, and it wasn't even for that long. 'Cause she
Right.
then moved into allegedly speculating's video.
Can you thumb through that and see if
Yeah.
there's any name circled in red? Because I think she's probably lying about that too.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
What the fuck? Why lie? Okay, so Queen showed exactly what I showed, what Julie's been lying about, completely lying about. Yeah. So here she is just lying on Queen. What the fuck, man?
It was deleted. It was never on YouTube. It was on my TikTok. I deleted it. I had some videos from TikTok that I had put on my Facebook, not really realizing, because my Facebook is private Facebook. I mean, you could see my profile picture, you could see my cover picture and stuff like that, but you can't see my posts. But the videos, right, from my TikTok that I put on my Facebook were apparently public, not privated.
Oh, now they were public. She knew all along they were. She claimed that she lost access to the Facebook account and couldn't delete them, and then lied in her complaint and said it was a deleted video.
So the only thing that QB highlighted was the date of that news clip, and that was on April 20th. That's it. That's all she highlighted. There's nothing in red, nothing circled in red, nothing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So nice try, Julie, you fucking idiot. Stop trying to accuse people of things I didn't do.
I knew there was something missing in that, like how she twisted that all up right there. I knew there was a convolution there, intentional. She did the same thing with me. She just lies. Yeah, she absolutely is. That's exactly because Queen has been speaking up, because she added her to a police report, and Queen's been fucking done with it. And Queen said, me and allegedly speculating had every right to go to a public court hearing. And so now she's gassing people up about Queen too. What a fucking clown.
Right? Doesn't mean you have the right to go to my private Facebook, find the videos that were public, go back to 2022 and bring the video of everybody knows I refer to Spencer's twin as Spencer's twin. I don't say his first name. I don't show videos of him. And allegedly Speculum said some really fucked up things yesterday about my son.
No, she didn't.
Having to do with that. And try to do another blame the victim here. Okay.
That's a fucking lie. You are such an embarrassing liar.
You are a dangerous liar, Julie.
Dangerous liar. Allegedly speculating's video. I'm headed to it right fucking now because I'm going to debunk this. Sorry, guys. We're going to take the time. This is not cool.
Again, Julie. Yeah, I just did it. I just finished what QB just thumbed her. The only thing she did was highlight the date of that news clip, Julie. So either you were watching or your people were watching and they took it back to you. So therefore, you are a liar. Because after that little news station clip that she played, she moved right into allegedly speculating's video. That was it. She didn't play anything else of yours. Now, Julie, again, as I said, as of a month ago, it was found out by a few people that you have a secondary channel with videos on it. So you want to sit here and put the blame that people are taking this shit offline to find out everything about you? Fuck you. People already knew who you were when you started going after people's real lives a year ago, when you went after Chris and Katie, when you went after SF Investigates. They found out about the Reddit thread. People don't like you very much, Julie. You want to tell people to look in the mirror, reflect? How about you do some fucking reflecting?
Good night, allegedly speculating. I'm going to debunk this. Here's what she actually said.
So the
Good night,
prosecutor
allegedly.
says that he understands and accepts that. And he says he is prepared to prove that there are possibly children involved, but then he calls them adults and says they're still debilitated. Someone said in a comment section, he didn't say debilitated, he said disabled. No, he absolutely said debilitated because
she's right on that 100%. I was there. He said debilitated. It was a little jarring because it was like, what?
it reminded me, I don't like the word debilitated. I don't.
He first referenced them as children. I can go back to my notes and grab it too, but he absolutely used the word debilitated. Sure did. She's spot on about that.
Like that. It reminded me in Texas Chainsaw Massacre, like the original 1960s version. The brother is in a wheelchair and they call him like indigent or ignorant, or it's some word, an imbecile or something. And you got to think about the time period, but like just because he's in a wheelchair. And I don't like that. I think it's nasty. I think that as a culture or as a society, using words like imbecile, I can't remember exactly what it was, imbecile, ignorant, whatever, just because he's in a wheelchair is gross.
What you confused on? If you have questions, ask. I might be able to help, or the chat might be able to help.
So the word, they're still debilitated. I don't know. It could be completely innocent. I'm sure he meant it completely innocent, but it was just, I don't like that. I don't like saying they're still debilitated. They're adults, but they're still debilitated. There's probably, you know, a logical fucking definition.
I see your comment above, Coco. I'm not going to highlight it on screen, but I see it, agree with it, but disagree on one part. I think it's already happening, and I am watching some of the comments that were allowed and have seen screenshots of the comments that were allowed tonight, and I think it's already happening, and I'm really fucking pissed about it because it'll get blamed on me, and I had nothing to do with it.
Definition for it. It just reminded me of that he absolutely said debilitated, because it reminded me of them calling the guy in a wheelchair a fucking imbecile or something. But I'm sure I know that he did not mean it in a derogatory way. I just took it that way. So he says he calls them adults, but they're still, quote, debilitated. And he does.
Yeah, no, it's not fucking cool at all. Trust me, it's not fucking cool at all. And the shit that's allowed to be said about her.
Doesn't want it to hurt anybody. So he's genuinely afraid for the safety of these two adult, profoundly autistic children. I keep saying children. These two adult children, these two children of Julie's that are adults that have autism. And I don't like to put their diagnosis in. They're adults that.
Yeah, no matter what, the fact is, Queen didn't show what she's accusing her of. She's saying that Queen showed a video with his name circled in red, and she is accusing Queen of playing the video War Damn Eagle played. War Damn Eagle never played a video. She posted a redacted still of the entire situation. Like, it's a redacted photo with no information, and she is trying to say that Queen played War Damn. Like, this is so fucking wild. And Queen played a news segment. Very little. Like, she's intentionally being misleading on purpose and lying about Queen.
Julie has mothered. We don't have to talk about. I get that it's profound, but does it have to be said every time? Come on. Anyway, he's going to ask when the case is tried. Now, it was interesting to me. So he says he's going to ask when the case is tried. He wants BJ and Craig in New Jersey jurisdiction. And if they're successful in convicting them and the judge imposes a fine or probation, he doesn't know how the court will make BJ and Craig comply. So here he changes it from earlier where he wanted them incarcerated to if the judge imposes a fine or probation. Why is it?
Okay, so what she was communicating very clearly is what the prosecutor said. In the terms the prosecutor said. That's it. That's all. Thanks. One more lie of Julie's. My God. And this is the person we have on audio saying that
She doesn't. She has the track record of honesty. The fuck she does.
Oh, I'm not
I
saying
should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Guess what? Unlike you, I am a successful content creator who's been successful on every platform, which is 2, TikTok and YouTube.
Wow.
That I've gone on.
Success is getting involved in a court battle and trying to take out ROs. The measure of success, you guys, is how many court things you can end up in. This is successful. She's got a successful. I appreciate you, Coco, really honestly. I'm just, and then somebody coming in here and telling me not to bring my own child into things was maddening today. Like, those people don't fucking belong around here. They need to go back to their little cesspool that they had before any of us knew who they were.
I didn't know when I went on TikTok. I only had a Facebook account. Okay. And on my Facebook was my real life friends. All right. Like people I went to high school with, people I went to college with, family, Al's family, my family. You know what I mean? People who were in preschool with my son, the mothers I met. I upload that video to my Facebook in 2022. When I, before, yeah. I mean, and then I started my TikTok kind of like I did my YouTube, like without ever doing any research. I literally downloaded the app and made my first TikTok the same day. Wasn't even on the app. And I didn't know, I came on with 0 followers. I didn't know that my channel was going to get as big as it did, as fast as it did. That was one of the first videos I did with him in the first month or 2 that I was on TikTok. When my channel started getting big, he asked me, he was a senior in high school. He didn't, like self-conscious teenagers, he didn't want to be on my TikTok anymore because it was started growing really fast. I respected it. I deleted the videos that I had of him off of my TikTok. I did not go and check that the videos that were on my Facebook, that people think that 3 years ago or 3.5 years ago, I could have predicted that I would have gone on YouTube a year later, and then a year later, people be threatening me and go to my Facebook.
As Cindy, as soon as I saw that comment, I knew exactly what that person was up to. And I was like, yeah, don't start that shit, because that's not something I even fucking do. Not at all. But Kenzie sure as hell wasn't going to be silenced. But her wanting to be on my channel and telling me to silence my child, shut the fuck up. Like, that was so fucking weird. She's a grown adult. And when she's being fucking threatened by some unhinged lunatic, because again, he's not threatening me, he's actually threatening Kenzie with the ESPCA. So yeah, that was so weird. Agreed.
And things like that. All right. There is a generation gap here. I didn't grow up with the internet, period. Okay. I'm 55.
Hell yeah, I did, Cindy, and don't apologize. And I know you don't expect me to, but
there was a lot of things that I didn't know, and a lot of things I would do differently now, knowing, how sick people are, how things are. And I didn't think about it, but again, you want to blame the victim here? Okay. That's fucked up. The only reason to bring it to YouTube and show it and show videos of my kids or bring them to YouTube is for the purpose to annoy or
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the autism.
Oh, so my son, okay, so Spencer is on my TikTok.
Oh my God. So she gives a whole entire story about something that Queen didn't even do. Blames Queen for playing this video. Oh my God. Oh, right, Solo Writer? She's so educated, so talented, so honest, so famous, so funny, perfect parent, perfect wife. Did I say educated? Master's degree. Smarter than everybody. Advocate. Funny. Comedian. Stand-up comedian. Dancing skills. She's got moves. They're multiplying. I mean, her manipulation is out of control.
TikTok. I talk about Spencer by name. I show videos of Spencer. I've talked openly about our lives as a profound autism family, about the experiences we've had. And he's been an amazing ambassador of how people should look at somebody with profound, I'm getting to your point. How people should look at someone with profound autism, not just by their disability, but who they are as a person. He's a unique individual he's endearing, he's lovable, and he's not defined only by his disability. And
man, she's good at turning the tears on when she wants to manipulate.
Everything has been done with Al's consent and knowledge and approval and participation. So 2 months, no, now it's 2.5 months ago, but it was less than 2 months. He had gotten into a new day program. Because when he graduates, he goes to high school till what's technically high school, sort of. I mean, in the school for autism until he's 21. And then he goes to a day program, and he was in a bad one. And then we got him into a good one that we waited a year to get him into. And then they've been building new group homes. And I don't know, 2.5 months ago, he moved into the newest group home. What you saw on the news was not his group home. That is the day program that he attends. The CEO, who also appeared on that, asked me, Al, if with Spencer, because CBS News approached them, they were going to do a story for Autism Awareness Month, which is April every year. They filmed it in March, and they kept the video and showed it on April 20th. They actually showed it on April 20th, and they showed at the 5 o'clock news, and they showed it the next day at the 12 o'clock news, April 21st. It was filmed in March.
Okay, just an FYI, she is using these young men in her court filing. And the municipal prosecutor made a point of saying that their safety is potentially at risk and they are victims of what Brittany and Craig have done. Now, she is also relaying to her chat right now, or this chat that she's Bitter's chat, that they are no longer in her households. I want you to think about that. She is using them in a court case and they don't even live with her, or are they impacted by any of this? All of that is within her control.
And the CEO of the new program and the new group home himself asked us, because they were approached by CBS, for Autism Awareness Month. They wanted to talk about the transition between the youth system and the adult system. And we said, of course, yes. I mean, we want to be, as if you guys have followed me, you know that, Spencer was put in an inappropriate group home and was in there for about between 30 to 40 days and was kicked out because it's really for people who are medically fragile, not profoundly autistic. And we had to wait a long time to get him in there. This is the biggest agency in northern New Jersey for building group homes and everything. And of course we agreed. And I did show the video on my own YouTube. I showed it with us watching it and Spencer watching it. And he asked to replay the part of him playing volleyball. He said volleyball, he wanted me to repeat it. But when I showed it on my YouTube, I took out the name of the day program that he attends when I showed it on my YouTube. But I knew it was, yes, I knew it was. He is the twin with autism who I show and I say by name. My other son, who's also—
pause for a second.
And this is the—
Yep, I got you.
It's in the back. If people want to go check that out, the timestamps there, the date, I went and double checked. There's nothing on Queen Bee stream from that day. So if people want to go check for themselves, go ahead. That's up to you if you want to drop it in the chat. But I did. It's double checked. There's nothing. So Julie's lying about Queen.
Listen, this is called debunking in real time. Thanks, Earth, for doing that. Earth grabbed
welcome
Queen's information. We did allegedly speculating, so she lied on both of them. Ta-da! Shocking, right? No, not so much.
Mm-hmm.
Point I want to make. Spencer's twin, they were diagnosed at the same time, 2 years old. He's not like Spencer. He's not profoundly autistic, but he's also not like Elevated Truth, let's say. Meaning Elevated Truth tells—
Now she's using truth again. Oh my fucking God, I can't get away from this.
People, he's autistic. If you met
Ain't that
Spencer's
something?
twin and talked to him for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, you would know he's autistic. You know what I mean? Like, it's different. It's between those levels. He's considered a vulnerable adult. He lives at home. He doesn't drive. I don't know if he will ever be able to live totally independently. So he's not, like I said, he's not Spencer, but he's also not Elevated Truth. He is clearly, to anybody who interacts with him, would know he's autistic.
Okay, but
He doesn't want to be on it, and he wasn't the child who was on that video. And to use that as an excuse to re-show War Damn Eagle's docs of his first name when he said he doesn't want to be on it, and we've respected that for over.
War Damn Eagle didn't dox him. War Damn Eagle did not dox him. That didn't happen. It's not circled in red. It's crossed out. And a book that you publicly promoted. This is fucking insane.
And Julie, again, how come you didn't add War Damn Eagle to your report? How come that one gets away scot-free? Just wondering.
Oh, my Atlanta, very solid point. Keith, this is out of control. Keith, can I just say once again, I think you are one of the only men that I've been on panel with that has been respectful. I think I can honestly say, Keith, that you might be the only male. I don't think I've been on panel with SS or Cash or like a lot of the men around here. But Keith, yeah, you're the only respectful male I've been around. And I appreciate that, Keith. I just want you to know how appreciated you are in this sector.
Keith is very solid.
Keep shining your light everywhere, Keith, because you are a refreshing person around these parts. And thank you for being always kind and respectful to everyone, Keith.
3 years is fucked up. And I'm talking to you, Queen Bee. You put it first thing on the screen of your channel. I know this is not what you wanted to talk about. Okay, I'm sorry. This is me talking.
Oh,
you showed War Damn Eagle's docs of him with his name circled in red on your.
Was that Doxy? Doxy, what are you doing, dude?
Talking shit everywhere.
Why the fuck? What is Doxy doing? What the fuck, dude?
Over 3 years is fucked up.
Yeah, it's hard to put into words. It's really been fueled up by nonsense. Are you fucking kidding me, Doxy? Seriously, Doxy? You and I have emailed Doxy. You know you can ask me questions. Like, what the hell is this? I cannot believe some of the people that are falling for this shit. I cannot believe some of you that are falling for this. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, Solo Rider, if she has or not. I don't think so, because she only played, unless she played more of it. Was I on with SS? Well, SS is always respectful, but Keith is a gem, and he panels.
Yep, and we like Keith too.
I just had to give Keith his flowers because Keith is a good human, and Keith deserves that.
And I'm talking to you, Queen Bee. You put it first thing on the screen of your channel. I know this is not what you wanted to talk about. Okay, I'm sorry. This is me talking. You showed War Damn Eagle's docs of him with his name circled in red on your page yesterday, just as Nonsense did when I said she played the unredacted video.
Should I text this to Queen?
Yeah, I think so.
Should I?
Or I can send it to her.
No, it's okay, but I don't know if she knows about this part where she's accused of this.
I saw that she pulled up a little bit, but I don't think she played the whole thing because she moved on to another stream from what I saw.
Revival, I did too. I did too. Let me see here. 242. I'll send it to her just in case. I hate this.
Well, no, because Queen should be aware that she's being accused of something that she did not show. And what was really shown is what was dropped in that chat with the timestamp from start to end. And that was moved right in to allegedly speculating. What was it? Oh, video.
Okay, so hold on.
Correct, Revival.
That's so weird, Revival, though, because that one and I have always communicated, like, she's had problems with things I've said and done before, but has always came to me. I can't believe some of the people that are falling for this, that I've had and been willing to always have open conversations with. The way they are being gaslit and believing this shit is completely mind-blowing to me, because some of these people are very, very knowledgeable about how this space works, and to watch them, I'm stunned actually by Doxy. I'm really stunned by that. I would expect way better out of that.
Meaning the video Brittany did that she also showed the docs of Spencer's twin on the page, and I don't give a shit, his face was scribbled out. That's my kid. He doesn't want to be on the internet. I went to the police about Brittany doing that on Christmas night. Why the fuck do you think nonsense, if I went to the police about Brittany doing that for harassment, that it would be okay for you to show the exact same video, meaning Brittany's live stream, not take his picture out, not take the docs out of his first name from War Damn Eagle. It was both on your screen. And now Queen Bee put the docs of him on her screen, circled in red as his first name. Shame on you, Queen Bee. He's an autistic child. When he says child, they're my children. Okay, we always refer to our children. This is my child. These are my children. I don't care how old you are. They're my children. My son, who's 27, is my child. All right, but they know. He said in court they're adults, but they are disabled, not debilitated. I don't think he used the word debilitated, but maybe he did. But they're recognized by the state of New Jersey as having a disability, both of them.
But my point, I totally get what you're saying. I would be frustrated and pissed off if it came to my child, but that's not what I'm saying.
Okay, I just texted her a timestamp in this video, so she has it. So Queen is aware. I'm going to take this back. I sent it to her, so she has this video, so she can pull it up if she wants to, and the timestamp, just in case she doesn't know. She is aware. I've alerted her. That's done. Yeah, I absolutely made sure she knows. I want to hear this again, though, because this is some fucking insanity. So she accused her once and of War Damn Eagle's video didn't happen, and now this.
Independently. And
according to Julie's own statements before, neither one of the children live at home. I mean, and they're not children, they're young adults, but she has told stories about neither of them being in the household anymore. So I don't know.
He's not, like I said, he's not Spencer, but he's also not Elevated Truth. He is clearly, to anybody who interacts with him, would know he's autistic.
Okay, but
he doesn't want to be on it, and he wasn't the child who was on that video. And to use that as an excuse to re-show War Damn Eagle's docs of his first name when he said he doesn't want to be on it, and we've respected that for over 3 years.
That way, at least she has a copy of it and the timestamp in the video. Like, they can't delete that video or anything. It's mine. It's my upload. Yeah, that's wow. I'm stunned by this. Nonsense. Sadly, I believe it's going to take this video of Julie talking all of these shitty lies about Queen to make this community finally shape up and realize what's been going on. I mean, it really shouldn't. It shouldn't take this, but it's surprising to watch how many people are falling for what's happening. I am actually really stunned to see some of the people that are falling for this. Not really disappointed because, again, I don't really have a personal relationship with the majority of these people, but some of the people that have always came to me and asked me questions, I've always had open dialogue with. You guys know I'm not like over fucking responsive in emails. It's a couple lines if you get anything back, and then it's like maybe a sporadic, and if you text with me, you know, it's like sporadic thoughts, random thoughts by Becky, like 15 different one-line text messages to get an entire story across because I'm a doughhead. But whatever. I'm just shocked by the people that are being duped I'm really, really shocked by the people that are being duped. Channels that I've respected for years are going along with the crazy shit. Subs that I've known from the day I started my channel are going along with this shit. I am stunned by some of them. Not all of them, but
yeah, to the point where real life threats are being made. You know, it's a whole thing.
look,
But I guess they're cool with that, though, right?
Hey, as long as it's us, I guess. I mean,
yeah, the lies, even though they've all been debunked, you know, people just want to see one side. They don't want to see both sides. They bitch and complain about how many hours somebody does a live stream when everybody on YouTube does long ass fucking live streams. But they're okay, right? Those people are okay, but it's just nonsense. It's just Queen. It's just everybody. Yeah, okay, fuck off.
I know, Demon, I know. Well, and it's just bothering me, Demon, because I know Queen has tried to remain Switzerland in a lot of this. And as much as I have tried, oh, Kyle's honking his horn. Hold on. Poor guy blows his brains out every time he blows his nose with his allergies. But I have intentionally tried my hardest and damnedest to keep Queen out of like the fuckery part of it, and have only told her things or went to her with things that she needed to know that would affect her or her name was being used in. I'm not running to her with fucking clips of all these negative things, demanding she watches them. She can tell you. NorCal says, dang, Kyle, is that a trumpet? Yes. He said, yep. And to watch how these people are pulling Queen in, Julie is intentionally trying to get Queen pulled into it.
Is fucked up. And I'm talking to you, Queen Bee. You put it first on the screen of your channel. I know this is not what you wanted to talk about. Okay, I'm sorry. This is me talking. You showed War Damn Eagles docs of him with his name circled in red on your page yesterday, just as Nonsense did when I said she played the unredacted video, meaning the video Brittany did that she also showed the docs of Spencer's twin on the page, and I don't give a shit, his face was scribbled out. That's my kid.
Not only was the face scribbled out, the whole entire screen is redacted. There is nothing noticeable or identifiable about that. His name's scribbled out, everything. You are such a liar.
He doesn't want to be on the internet. I went to the police about Brittany doing that on Christmas night. Why the fuck do you think, Nonsense, if I went to the police about Brittany doing that for harassment, that it would be okay for you to show the exact same video, meaning Brittany's live stream, not take his picture out, not take the docs out of his first name from War Dan Eagle. It was both on your screen. And now Queen Bee put the docs of him on her screen, circled in red as his first name. Shame on you, Queen Bee.
Queen Bee didn't do it.
When he says child, they're my children. Okay, we always refer to our children. This is my child. These are my children. I don't care how old you are. They're my children. My son, who's 27, is my child. All right, but they know. He said in court they're adults, but they are disabled, not debilitated. I don't think he used the word debilitated, but maybe he did. But they're recognized by the state of New Jersey as having a disability, both of them.
But my point, I totally get what you're saying. I would be frustrated and pissed off if it came to my child, but that's not what I'm saying. The video was taken in what month?
March.
And okay, and it was not shown for another month, right?
Right.
So it wasn't shown for the middle of the court hearing.
We filmed it in March, and they told us it would be shown in. We didn't know what date in April.
So that's my point.
Yeah,
that's my point.
Then it was filmed in March, and we were asked. We didn't seek it out. We were asked by the CEO.
So the point of it is she agreed to do this public news segment after she started filing court papers and saying she was in fear for her life.
Of the agency that runs the day and the group homes, who was interviewed, and he's a wonderful man.
And you don't describe him as debilitated. That's just how they described him.
Right. No.
Okay. And
they are recognized as having a disability.
And the video was shown.
But Julie doesn't know if that's what was actually said.
I show Spencer. I'm proud of both of my boys, but his twin doesn't want to be on social media, on my social media, or Nonsense's social media, or Brittany Jackson's social media, or Queen Bee's social media. Not his face, not his scribbled out face, not his shirt, not his school,
stop.
not his
Please.
name, not his anything.
Julie, let's bring it down.
Sorry,
She just said that she didn't know if that's the word that they used. But then she says, yeah, no, meaning that's the word that they use. So she doesn't know, or she actually does know, one or the other for her. And to Julie, Nonsense never played that video of your kid. She played her review of Brittany pulling that up. And Brittany was basically half a fucking sleep the entire time, nodding in and out, couldn't stay awake. She had to repeat the same community post, the same sentence 50,000 times. You know that.
Well, she just keep
Best it don't matter.
She also said I never have played any of the threats or the things that were done against her. So that's exactly what I did. I played December 25th's video of what he showed. And that video is very clear that there was no threats, no taunting, no doxing.
No.
Completely redacted photo of a post on War Damn Eagle's page. So Julie, you're acknowledging you're lying because I have been showing the threats. And now you just bit off a whole lot more you can't chew. So let's take it back because I want to really process what she just spit out. And I think we've got it sped up. We do. Yeah.
Yeah. One more thing, Julie, do you find it threatening when people are nodding the fuck out on their streams? Is that threatening to you? I gotta ask, because apparently Brittany falling asleep on her panel the night she showed War Eagle's community wall, being that she was half asleep, and you use that. Is that a threat to you? I'm just asking. Just a question, because you're pretty fucking stupid to find this half sleeping person a threat.
Oh, Demon, that's a very interesting point you make. When everybody restreamed that stream in December, likely December 26th, 27th, because everything got restreamed, did she flip her shit then?
Oh, fuck. That's a good point.
Thank you, Fawn. It's really frustrating. Right now, it's really frustrating. Normally, this stuff isn't this frustrating, but this heavy push against me is so weird. It's weird. It's loud. It's obnoxious. And it's straight up bullshit. So it's like,
It's taken in what month?
March. And
okay, it was not shown for another month, right?
Right.
So it wasn't shown until the middle of the court
Autism Awareness Month. We filmed it in March, and they told us it would be shown in. We didn't know what date in April.
So that's my point.
Yeah,
that's my point.
Then it was filmed in March, and we were asked. We didn't seek it out. We were asked by the CEO of the agency that runs the day programs and the group homes, who was interviewed.
I hope somebody grabbed that.
And he's a wonderful man.
And you don't describe him as debilitated. That's just how they described him.
Right. No.
Okay. And
they are recognized as having a disability.
And the video was shown.
Wait, what did that say?
Excuse me.
Showing Spencer. I talk about Spencer.
What was that screen? What did Notorious Ash say?
Oh, what the comment I just pinned? Julie was just super chatting Granny Friday, taunting Brittany and Craig in the message. She's terrified, though.
Okay. Well, let's go take a look.
In my opinion, the reason she's going so hard at Queen is that people were mad about her naming Queen, so she's trying to make Queen Bee out to be horrific, hoping to lessen the heat and justify why she did it.
I show Spencer. I'm proud of both of my boys, but his twin doesn't want to be on social media, on my social media, or Nonsense's social media, or Brittany Jackson's social media, or Queen Bee's social media. Not his face, not his scribbled out face, not his shirt, not his school, not his name, not his anything.
Julie, let's bring it down.
Sorry, I got upset.
My point is this. You have done this you have been an advocate for autism for a very long time, and you've made a lot of strides in that. That's the first thing. B, you're aging, and you know this, that you and Alan are not going to be able to care for Spencer much longer. So you have got to make some type of form of action for Spencer to be cared for once he's aged out. And you have found this center that you thought was a great opportunity for Spencer, and y'all agreed to do this this news thing. And you had no idea.
That could be why that was done today. Oh, my Atlanta too. I rarely go over there. And she's invited me over. She invited me over the other morning and said, hey, we're live. Come up. Because I told her I could go over like a quick court synopsis. So nothing was, because people were running around asking about warrants and shit. There's oh God, this shit's way too much for me to even wrap my brain around.
Idea what date it was going to be.
Nor did I know what they were going to show either, by the way. I didn't know that they were going to show a picture of the day program. I was not particularly happy about that.
Let me get that far. Hold on. You didn't know what date it was going to show, A. And B, you didn't know exactly what portions they were going to show of the school. But they even further than that, what they did show is not even where Spencer goes. That's not even where Spencer goes. Spencer goes to a small facility that's like a house.
Correct.
Right.
Well, he doesn't live there.
That's what I'm.
Dina sent what? You sent what? Sorry, I'm catching some of your guys'. What did you send? Sorry, I'm half-assed paying attention. My phone's blowing up. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but something's obviously going on. This shit's too much. You sent me a screenshot. Okay.
He lives in a house. There's four.
So for people to his show,
there's four people in his house, 2 females and 2 males who live in a small group home.
So for people to show this video and to say
that's where he lives, it's not where he lives.
So for people to show this video and say Julie is upset that we're doxing this child, and yet she's putting him out here and she's shown the entire United States who he is, and they can go back and backtrack who he is and find him, blah, 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 blah. That's not possible, because that's really not even where he is. We can't find his last name because he's not got the same last name, A, and that's not where he goes to school. That's not anything. You're just out there doing what you've always done.
Well,
right?
I'm out of school, but
I've got to go, but thank you for having me. And
thank you. I'm sorry I went on and I didn't answer. Do you have any other questions for me that I didn't?
No, I think you got them all. Thank you for having me, Better Tea.
And by the way, thanks for working with me behind the scenes this whole time and setting me up to do this.
Yeah, I didn't even.
Who said that? Who said UA's been working with her behind the scenes? Who the fuck said that? Why do these people just make shit up? Actually, I think pretty much everybody said that that wasn't happening. The only thing that they do is hate bond over Jay, I think. She thanked Grandma Reels for helping her, not UA.
Even though I did it.
I'm sorry I didn't know how to do all the
I'm kidding.
I know.
I mean,
yeah.
UA is just involved in every fucking thing.
No, I just said, that's why I said, I didn't even know I was doing it. So, you know.
I mean, I'm just want to ask you a question. What do you think about all these allegations?
Oh, fuck. She said, oh, Julie's, oh my God. So now, Hank, leave Bella alone. Not only did Julie send a super chat in Granny's, she said in the super chat in Granny's, nonsense should stop interfering in a New Jersey court case, not about her. Brittany, hope you heard the prosecutor say he is asking for jail time for you and Craig. Well.
Did you get the screenshot?
Wow.
Because see, I'm looking through the chat and they're thanking her for the super chat. So yeah. But I'm not seeing her name flow through the chat.
Oh.
Strange.
Oh, I got something else in here.
Hey, Julie, can I ask you a question? How come you're in Discord telling everybody that, oh, hell no, nobody is going to take the quote unquote most hinged title from me? You're referring to nonsense. Stupid. Ain't nobody unhinged, bitch. You're the only unhinged one here. Just so you know.
Wow.
Lola Lauren, that bitch thinks she has me blocked, but I don't think she does.
Wow, this is wild. Okay. Bog, are you in here? Right, that's what I'm thinking. It's fucking awesome, though.
But this stuff that I'm looking at, holy fuck.
Hold on, I'll just pull it up and show you guys really quick. Give me a second. This dumbass. God, she did the fucking most. She's doing the absolute fucking most. There you go, Revival. I'm going to send you something, Bog.
You know what nonsense?
Yeah.
There was a suggestion earlier. I don't know if AJ's in here. AJ Life Jacket. There was a suggestion earlier that there she is, her profile picture, her avatar, that everybody should change that when they're on panel. It's the finger pointing from Julie. It's actually quite perfect.
Yeah, right. With my luck, she'll fucking start privacy striking her fucking avatar, and then no thanks. I'll zoom in and just get the finger, and then she'll privacy strike that and say, "That's my fucking finger."
Fucking, I'm gonna go change it on Twitter. I'm going to change it on Twitter.
Fred, no, and I can't stand when people do the constant. I mean, it can be added to, I guess, more information, but no, once you're doxxed, you're doxxed. That's how I see it. Now, you can have real life stuff happen to you still because of it. But yeah, and I don't want to hear shit about my 5,600 unopened emails. Mind your business. Listen, mind your business. Cooper, mind your business. Jesus.
Now, Cooper wants in on this action.
Oh my God, this is fucking insanity. I feel like I'm losing my brain.
These people have been working with me behind the scenes.
I have actually, Notorious Ash, you might be the one I want to see this email. I've got an email here that I don't know about the login. About the court stuff. I don't really understand it, but okay.
I'm at a loss for words over a lot of it, to be honest.
It's talking about the fucking video. And I'm kind of like, that's why. What? Laura started that, Kathy, for. Laura started that. They shouldn't have had to. They should have had an attorney handle this. This should have been, honestly, with everything Julie has done, Kathy, for, you know as well as I do, we knew that nothing that we were going to put out here was going to help BJ because she's incompetent enough to do, like, she's not incompetent, but she fails to act. If she would have had an attorney or even given a shit to show up on her, this wouldn't be even nearly where it's at. I've never once suggested her not to go to court on anything. In fact, I would never suggest people don't show up for court. That's so dumb. Laura Perplexed is saying that I told Brittany that she didn't have to go to court. I've never said that.
It's
She's like me. I
disgusting.
kept
She's
completely
lying
out.
on people. Nobody did anything. Nobody tells me what to do. I will protect.
Yeah, I know that for a damn.
Cooper, stop it. What did you say? Earth, did you say something? No. Okay. It was just
No. That, so, I mean, I will say that.
We can't even keep you on track up here.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like trying to hurt a cow.
That's
You
right.
ever tried to hurt a feral cat?
I said stand on it, Laura. Name, date, timestamp, stream. Get to it. Provide the proof. She can't because it didn't happen.
Yeah, it's like a feral.
She should have gotten a public attorney. Like, there are so many things, but nobody can help BJ. BJ is the only one that can help herself, and this shouldn't have been a big deal. She should have just showed up for court, handled business, got a public defender, and went on with it. So what?
Feral cat, okay?
But thank you. And I'm sorry I
Yeah.
didn't know how to do all the stuff. I just don't know how to do
No,
it.
you're fine. Thank you so much. I gotta go get some stuff done, but thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Julie, the other thing. So I just wanted to make it clear because I know that people are saying.
And thank you, Dina, for grabbing that. That's interesting, to say the least. Interesting, the chat, she decided to drop that in, too. Of course, she wanted it seen. Is Julie trying to hem Granny up in some weird shit? Like, why do I feel this? I've said this all along. I'm so uncomfortable with watching what she does around Granny. But thankfully, I don't know. But if she's been doing this all along and involving Granny, that's an interesting. Moon said that too. They're so dumb.
That you doxed him just the same way that that other people were. So I just wanted to make that clear that you weren't doing that. And then
and I don't regret anything that I've done as an advocate for people with autism.
Let me get some of these questions answered because people have questions and I don't want people to leave thinking I just ignored them.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Another question somebody had was that did you make any videos like parodies against Craig and Brittany after you filed your...
Oh, they took something else out of context. Imagine that, Tara. Just kind of like they've been doing. What was the one that got clipped out of context the other day? Was that the same one?
Yeah.
Good Lord, these people.
Documents.
No.
Where do
You
I
did
need
not
to
make
go? I
any?
gotta go find all this stuff.
I made a parody of Shady. I made 2 parodies of Shady. And I think I did the one of Reality when she...
Sorry, Bog. You know I'm trying to do like 15 different things.
I literally did it word for word, Reality, you know, when she went off that one time and I had looked like I had a string. And that was after the first threat, not the second threat. The first threat that I didn't report. I did 2 videos of Shade. These were the last parodies I did.
But you didn't do anything with Craig and Brittany.
No.
Okay. And then did you say that allegedly speculating, did you say that she spoke on your children?
I said she was talking about my children last night. She was talking about...
Bog, it's headed your way right now. You should have it any second. Okay, there you go.
about she was doing a blame the victim, that if you're on YouTube, you should know that people are going to dig into you and show everything. So it's your responsibility to make sure everything's private and da 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 da. Okay. Sorry, allegedly speculum. Just because I have a Facebook and I didn't go back and check that almost everything is private, but that the TikTok videos that I did 3 years ago or 4 years ago, 2022 is 4 years ago, wasn't privated. It's like, again, it's the woman in the short skirt at the bar.
Oh my God, no.
You fucking bitch.
We didn't. She did it again. I'm taking it back a whole minute. She did it again. She's doing it again.
Oh my God.
This is insane.
And then
Fucking cunt.
did you say
God.
that allegedly speculating, did you say that she spoke on your children?
I said she was talking about my children last night. She was talking about she was doing a blame the victim.
Holy fuck, what is happening? This isn't even what happened.
Way to go to do the twist and fucking turn there, Julie.
Did you say
I'm just watch her facial expression if you can. Zoom it in, you guys.
that allegedly speculating, did you say
Watch
that
her
she spoke
expression.
on your children?
This is
I
wild.
said she was talking about my children last night. She was talking about she was doing a blame the victim. That
I cannot believe there is a single person fucking running around stirring shit on behalf of this bitch. And that's part of it. The other part is the Chroma Reels. But all of those people, that's Julie's friends, Chroma Reels, Terry Lynn, Cramit, Britt P, Jenna, Alabama Mama. Like that group, that whole fucking group this lady has lied on so many creators saying that she did things to their children. There's no way Petty has seen this. There is no fucking way that Petty, if you are in here in the bushes, I guarantee Petty would be losing her shit because she would have known Queen didn't do that. This is twice now. This is twice now she's accused people of showing her kids in the last couple weeks. That 3 times. What is going on? Why are people willing to sell themselves out for this fucking clown?
Yeah, and if we need to,
true.
And if we need to, we'll drop the link again. Just that's nonsense too.
I say that because I know Petty is clocking this shit, and there's no way Petty would. I know Petty enough to know that she cares enough about Queen that she is going to lose her mind if she didn't know that Queen's being accused of this. And Queen didn't do that. Like, what the fuck? Or allegedly speculating. Here we go again. Demon, she's a factor, though. I'm sorry. She's a factor.
if you're on YouTube, you should know that people are going to dig into you and show everything. So it's your responsibility to make sure everything's private and da-da-da-da-da. Okay? Sorry.
No, that's not. Okay. First of all, I want to take that back a minute. You are taking people to court. You are claiming that people are victimizing children. You are making legal claims against people. And then you promote your book. You promote your Facebooks. You've promoted your TikTok. You send people to these other social media apps of yours. That's what you've been doing. And now you want to cry foul that people are calling you out on your shit because you've blamed Burnt Toast, Queen Bee, myself, allegedly speculating, XYZ, Brittany, War Damn Eagle, All of us have victimized your children. Rowena, this has got to be a joke, Tara. That's got to be a joke. They've got to be playing a prank. There's no way any of them watch this. Julie is blatantly lying to, and they all know it. What is going on here? We have seen nothing but straight freaking lies just roll out of her mouth from 1 hour to the next in this damn stream. I can't help but I'm brain on the floor. What is going on?
And then, did you say that allegedly speculating? Did you say that she spoke on your children?
I said she was talking about my children last night. She was talking about, she was doing a blame the victim, that if you're on YouTube, you should know.
Revenge for what, though? For what? Or do you mean like Clue and Cletus for Brittany costing them $10,000? I don't think they're going to. They could have gone to small claims court and recouped their legal funds, in my opinion. They don't need revenge. They could have. I thought they had enough to go take her legally. You think that's what they're doing? Earth, you're not unmuted.
Oh, sorry.
No, I just want to make sure. Being deplatformed. The channel loss. But that wasn't Brittany. She was getting struck with terms of service hits back in 2024. The green team was coming for her. T-Red's buddy doxed her. She was going through this shit. 6 Up, I think they showed it. I don't know for sure. And I'm assuming that was before the channel was taken, but I think that they did show their receipts. I couldn't tell you where to find them for sure because the channel's gone. But that doesn't track to me either, because that's not solely on. Julie's just lying though on everybody.
Okay. I think I'm done for the night.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm done searching streams for this dumb bitch.
Oh, don't.
Lying.
No, you've got enough.
It's okay.
We all know. We know she's sitting here lying.
Hold on. I just went through an entire 2 weeks worth of QB streams. She has not shown anything related to this woman's kid except for that one day. So that's 2 weeks worth. Yeah, I did.
Jesus, Earth. I knew you were quiet. I knew you were up to something. This is why I say she's busy, you guys. Not busy in a bad way, but I'll ask her one simple question, and like 5 hours later, she's like, well, here is a detailed answer. And I'm like, holy fuck, what did you do? And she's like, well, I went to find this, this, and this, and this. And I stumbled upon it. And I'm like, oh my God. Her little brain, not little brain. It just goes. Look at her over there, checking 2 weeks of streams to debunk Julie on lying on Queen.
Well, no, it's because she's accused you of the same thing. So I went through some of your streams. I went through months of your streams to do the same thing with that one.
I know you did.
And
I
look at that.
I appreciate it because it's a lot. What you just did is a lot of fucking work. I know exactly how much work it is to like.
Actually, no. It's
Your
actually
eyes
quite
get
quick.
crossed.
No, actually, my eyes are just fine.
Oh, well, fuck. This is why I do the other side of it. You're good at that. I'm not. There's certain things I'm good at, other things I'm not.
Know that
Thank you.
people are going
You're
to dig into you and show everything. So it's your responsibility to make sure everything's private and da.
Ma'am, you are an author.
Jesus
Listen,
Christ.
you guys, she's talking about going on a book tour and an author. She has intentionally put all of this on her pages.
Ugh, Jesus.
Good night, 6 Up. Thanks for stopping by. She put this out here, you guys. What is going on?
You know what else I found, Julie?
She sent people these directions, and now she's claiming victim.
Uh-oh, Julie, guess what? Do you know what I found? Do you recognize the short What Game is Nonsense playing March 17th? Remember that? I do. You remember the one from March 20th? When you were trying to, wheel in Granny's watching? Remember that one too? I do. See, I stumbled upon those when I was looking through my own playlist. I forgot I even had them. See, I haven't been over here in a month. And voila, I found those. I mean, fuck, I even forgot I had the Watchmen's post. You know, the one that you were doing the parody of? Fucking dumbass.
Ooh,
I can't with this bitch. I can't fuck with this bitch. If you want
Oh, you guys, look who stopped over on the kick side. Don't worry. I banned her. Bye.
Okay. Sorry.
I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of toddlers. Like, what are they doing?
Oh. Do you know what else I
They're
found
flying
too?
their flags. It's so weird. What are they doing in my chat?
Well, we can show what they're defending. I mean, whatever.
I guess it's after dark on a Saturday night. Instead of going to the bar and going dancing, they're dancing people's nerves.
Yeah, or taking swigs from a bottle like Grey Pearl. Anyway, did I just say that out loud? My bad. Anyway.
Oops.
Hey, look,
Allegedly
that bitch likes to call women 400-pound men living in people's basements. You can fuck directly off.
I always forget about that.
Oh, yeah.
Grey Pearl called Earth a what?
400-pound man living in a basement. It's the video still up.
It's so weird. It's so fucking weird.
We had so much fun with her that night. It was fucking hilarious.
That's fucking weird, man. Some of these people are weird.
Speculum. Just because I have a Facebook and
I'm really disappointed in myself, Earth.
Why?
Can we just have a heart-to-heart for a moment?
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Can you hold my hand through this, please?
Sure. I got you.
Thank you. All I called her was a shit stain and a wart on someone's ass. I could have done so much fucking better. Like, I am so disappointed in myself right now.
Oh, don't be.
Like I was such a letdown, and I didn't even let my true colors shine. That got us this rage out stream. She felt honored to host Julie lying for almost 4 hours. Bitter Tea was so mad at me for calling her a shit stain and a wart on the community's ass, or a creator's ass, whichever way. She says communities, I said creators, but she let Julie get on her panel and tank her credibility before she even started a channel. I am so fucking disappointed in myself. This was my moment to shine, and I missed it. I only got 4 hours, and she was honored to host a live fest for 4 fucking straight up hours, and that's all I said. I could have done better.
Well, hold on a second. Can I make you feel any better, though?
Sure.
Okay.
I hope.
How about this? Look what I named the playlist.
Can I show it?
Go ahead. That's why I popped it up.
The LawCow shit stain department. Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
There you go.
The little things that make us so happy. My BJ playlist title is the best too. It's like some for legal purposes intended for, it's all serious and smart assy. It's so funny, but it's this long title of this playlist. We get kicked out of the stupidest shit sometimes like that.
I see you guys. I see you guys in the chat.
Oh my gosh, that's so fucking great. It's small things like that that make us happy, but I really could have done better. That was really some of my weakest performances of insults, and that got that much of a reaction. She let Julie fucking tank her credibility for 4 hours straight by just sitting there hosting this lie fest.
But on the bright side, though,
I mean,
Julie tanked herself, though.
Oh
She
my
tanked
God.
herself in this. Then Bitter T goes up on Queen Bees and completely makes an entire fool out of herself. And then you go up and you got Bitter T to admit.
You know what's so crazy? Hold up. Really quickly. Do you feel crazy, Earth, the fact that Julie got a big win in Julie's mind? She's been begging them not to show up so something could happen default. She's been begging for them not to show. They didn't show. We articulated the court hearing appropriately, allegedly speculating and myself, to the best of our ability, but we conveyed Brittany didn't fucking show up. Like, this guy's pissed. She disrespected the court. It is what it is. None of us were like disappointed because it didn't go I think they thought we were going to be disappointed or something. Nah, Brittany, nobody was doing this for Brittany's defense. Well, what's crazy about this is Julie typically would be so happy with the outcome. They didn't show. It was communicated appropriately. She got a big win in the Julie scheme of things. And 2 days later, she comes out here, not even, and tanks everything. If Brittany had a brain at all, Julie threw their case away in one fell swoop. 2 days after. Do you guys agree?
Yeah.
That municipal prosecutor, if Brittany, in my opinion, if she has a brain, almost has to recuse himself now because of what she's done. I don't know enough about the law, but I think she made, no matter what, this man's going to have to recuse himself. As personal as Julie made this on here, if they show up, what do you guys think?
Yeah, but don't forget, she's hoping that this second time around, they don't show up and they get sentenced. She's hoping for that. She's praying for it, actually.
Yeah, but even at that, the next step is a bench warrant. And
Yeah.
a bench warrant is just for them to come to court. They're in North Carolina. New Jersey is not going to interstate for a bench warrant of a petty, like, minor misdemeanor. Because that's what it's going to be charged at. They're not going to extradite over this.
No.
It would have to escalate, in my opinion, to something way major. But if Brittany had a brain, this man would have to be pulled off. And I would think. Right, but it wasn't. I mean, she spoke so much on it, Notorious. That's what's really weird to me. She speaks so much on it. And he said, do I need to recuse myself? Or I don't want to recuse myself, excuse me. I don't want to have to recuse myself. Because he goes, I live in the neighborhood. Does that include me? I don't want to recuse myself. And the judge says, maybe you should. The judge didn't really know what the fuck was going on. It was really amped up all of a sudden for no reason. And I think he was still confused because they weren't even there in court and he's like presenting his case. Yeah, it's not like a... Julie just... What in the world?
This is a complete and total mindfuck is what it is.
But why would she do this? She got... In Julie's head, you would think that Wednesday would have been a huge win. Yeah, I missed it. I just don't think that's going to happen. It's not federal. Yeah. But she did, if you recall. Oh, Earth.
What?
I forgot about this. Do you remember when Julie talked about wanting extradition?
Yeah.
And her little delusional thing. Oh my God, I'm going to have to go pull that.
Well, because in this one, she talks about she's never taken a link again. She's going to be there in person from now on.
Yeah, this is so weird.
So maybe, yeah, so maybe does track.
A petty misdemeanor. I don't know what she's doing.
I didn't
Maybe
go
we do
back
need
and
to pull it.
check that almost everything is private.
Pull the extradition one.
Yeah, maybe we should.
I'll go see if I can find it. It was probably one of my first ones. From the NASMA. I love that that's like the start of this series is the NASMA. If you're ever looking for any of the Julie videos, like the Julie series, start at NASMA. That's where all of this kind of kicked off, was Chronicles of the NASMA, which is really fucking ironic.
Don't you think?
A little too. I really do think.
But that the TikTok videos that I did 3 years ago or 4 years ago, 2022 is 4 years ago, wasn't privated. It's like, again, it's the woman in the short skirt at the bar. You know, it's just because I have a video that I failed to make sure was private 4 years ago.
Please timestamp this in the chat. 2:51:15. Can somebody just type that in the chat for me? Please and thank you. 2:51:15. This is probably the grossest fucking analogy I've ever heard someone make. She had placed a video on her public Facebook accounts and her social media accounts. And now, because people have seen it and used it, not us, she is comparing it to being assaulted. Yeah, she said she deleted it. She said she deleted it 3 years ago. That's actually in her complaint that she filed on January 8th in a deleted video. Which one, Dina? The Julie clip about coming to Jersey. Oh, when she said, you're going to have to get me on my turf. That one. Hold on, I'll pull it up. This is quite far one of the most disgusting things I've heard. Truly. I'm sorry, we're just going to take a moment and process this, because she is comparing a video she intentionally uploaded to the internet on multiple social media platforms and didn't delete, and people got a hold of it, and unfortunately the internet did the internet. Way before any of us even knew who she was blaming other people on TikTok for these same things. Let's be clear here too. She's been using this as a deflection in a problem. She drops videos and baits people and then does these things while attacking other parents with children or loved ones on the spectrum.
Yep.
But she's comparing her lying in police reports and paperwork to the courts, complaints to the court, the internet, about a video that she didn't delete. And now she is comparing that to being sexually assaulted. What is going on? Do you understand how disgusting this is? What is she doing? She lied in police reports and court paperwork and filings. Can you imagine if BJ would have done this and then compared it to sexual assault? Please think about this for a second. What are you guys doing, hosting and sharing this on? Why didn't you shut her down, Bitter Tea? What is happening?
TikTok videos that I did 3 years ago or 4 years ago, 2022 is 4 years ago, wasn't privated. It's like, again, it's the woman in the short skirt at the bar. You know, it's just because I have a video that I failed to make sure was private 4 years ago before I had a YouTube channel doesn't give anybody the right to go to my Facebook, find the video of the child that you know and Queen knows and everybody knows I don't show him on video. And then, oh yes, she also said,
none of us showed him on video. None of us showed this young man. None of us showed this young man on video. We showed what you claimed did not happen. That's the problem, is none of us showed him on video. There is a video that is publicly available on YouTube and has been since February of 2025 of somebody playing said video. But none of the people that you have been accusing legally or discussing your legal matters have ever shown a video. So you are, this is so maddening, Julie. And what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I did. There are a couple videos where you could see.
You just admitted to doing an interview publicly after filing for protection orders and charges for harassment and stalking, basically, is what you want. Cyber harassment. You're in fear for your life. Police are coming to do checks around court dates because you're so afraid. Then you go do this video. You bring it to your platform on YouTube where all of this is happening, where you've detailed going after people legally. You bring that to your channel and play it. It's got over 90,000 views. Not on your page, on the news station. And then you turn around once again and now are accusing others of doing stuff that is in the public domain because you put it there. Your choices put it there. You are his guardian in making these choices. He cannot consent. And you are blaming people for things that they're not doing while you're making choices to continue to put people in the spot of having to defend themselves and show what they actually showed. And none of us are showing your child. This is disgusting. And then comparing you not deleting the video and lying about it to because you didn't delete this video and people have found it. You're comparing that to somebody being assaulted at a bar. And you gave way too many details earlier when you did it. We know exactly what you're talking about. You're sick. Unfucking real.
Him. I'm sorry, who's looking this hard? And I heard Miss Jackson say the same thing one time on Christmas night. She said, I've heard you walk by his room and say his name. I show my life.
Oh my God. Queen's going to hit the fucking fan, dude, when she hears this shit. Did she not just say Queen Bee's name again, Earth? She did.
Sure did.
Oh my God. I know Queen has not seen this.
No, because she stopped at the part where UA comes up.
This is exactly what she did to me when I started reviewing her content. The same thing was done to me. And that's why I'm so fucking mad about this. She did this exact same thing to me. Said I zoomed in on a shirt, that this was done and this was identifiable and blah, blah, blah. And it was lies.
Oh, yeah. She got guts doing this bullshit. She did it once to someone else. She did it to you. And now the third one on the wheel is Queen.
What is she doing? What is going on here? And why are people letting her do this?
I have no fucking idea.
These people know that Queen didn't do this shit.
Oh yeah.
And people are sitting in there quiet. Like, what the fuck, Julie?
Yeah, Julie, you owe me a thank you for going through 2 weeks of Queen streams. You owe me a thank you, bitch.
She's sitting
Heifer.
there using Queen's name and lying to become the victim once again. And oh, sorry. Oh my God, this is just fucking insane. She's pushing because now people are going to have to defend Queen. Like, they know this Queen didn't do this. And people are going to fucking, a lot of them are mad at me.
I know.
Queen didn't do this. They're going to fucking, sooner or
Here we
later,
go.
they're going to realize it's a wash, rinse, repeat.
Oh wait.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but that's okay though. Let one person get blamed for showing Julie's kids, but never did. Then let Nonsense get blamed for showing Julie's kid, but never did. And it was just a review of a review. And then let Queen get blamed for this shit when Queen never did that. The fuck out of here. How many more are gonna be blamed for this bullshit, Julie? Look, I'll fucking say it. Bitch, you're psychotic.
Look, this is a community issue. This has become a community issue because Julie's making it a community issue. Do you realize what she just successfully did? Keith, you're so right. It's like the cycle goes on. It's a trip. The same exact thing that drove me to the spot that we are at when I had to come out defending myself. And I was shocked because everybody was like, well, you know, whatever. It's nonsense. We think BJ deserves what she gets. And everybody just, poof, who cares? Now she's doing it to Queen. This is not okay. Queen didn't do these things. Allegedly speculating didn't do these things. I didn't do these things. Julie filed legal papers, went legal. What is happening? Fuck yeah.
Well, I just found one of your streams. The manipulation of it all continues, and it's the one where Julie talks about the hearing date for the final protection order for February 12th, where she says that it's in person in New Jersey that's required. Both parties are required to appear in New Jersey in person.
Yeah, that was the first judge that she thought she was going to be able to do, and then their attorney appeared, and she was so let down.
Yeah. That's the one stream. The other one of the NASMA, I can't find what we're looking for.
I forgot what. Oh yeah, when I was looking for her little extradition, when she tried to claim that they might get extradited, I'll go back and see. It had to have been one of the earlier streams I did on her, if I remember.
All right.
I wish I would have timestamped those when I was going through them. Now it's a pain in the ass, but I need to go back and do it.
Well, I'll go further back then.
Because there's so fucking many, so many things that we've heard her say that people don't know. And it's like, oh my God, yeah. She said insane thing. It's just, this is a trip because it's almost like the same exact thing she did to me, she's doing to Queen. Right in front of our faces. Do you guys feel insane? This is just wild.
Well, she's psychotic, so we're not there just yet with the psychotic part. So she just stepped up to the plate with the psychotic part. I'd rather be insane than psychotic like her.
But look, listen to this, Earth. Think about this. Postcards went into Queens the day we found out about the police reports and said all these things to Queen, that basically Julie was going to amend the police reports to basically take Queen out. Postcards was trying to communicate to Queen things were going to be fixed. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. So as soon as those come out, the mod starts running interference for Julie. Telling Queen, no, Queen. She's going to get it fixed. They're going to be amended. Okay. Julie, silent. comes out yesterday and says, no, 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 no. I wasn't taking Queen out. I never said that.
Let me see.
Not only that, but now she's making allegations about Queen Bee doing things to her children. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what the municipal prosecutor said about the boys being victims, and then he said, well, not today. She's using those kids in court filings while filing police reports, including Queen Bee and myself, and making accusations of us showing videos of disabled young men that she has chosen to put on the internet.
Sure has. And you know what? I've got something I have to go listen to real quick. Because now I'm curious to what Postcards was saying. Excuse me. I'm curious to what Postcards was actually saying when she went into Queens on 5/6. The police report is being amended to reflect that, Queen. I'm curious to know what Queen was saying when Postcards put that comment in there, because that'll go to the moral of what she said. Because Postcards posted that, then she asked Queen to read my post, and then Postcards put in, it's being amended. And then she put in again, Queen, police report is being amended. Julie, this is your moderator, your best friend, right? And I say best friend because she puts it in the screenshot. Because, bitch, I can show all the screenshots of your friend in that chat from that day.
This is wild, dude.
This is coming from your buddy's mouth, your moderator, Julie. Why would she say this? And then you go up on Bitter Teas and you say, no, 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 that's not what's happening. Then you go later and accuse Queen of showing your kid when that didn't even happen. The very screenshot that Ward Am Eagle posted on their community wall on December 25th that Brittany pulled up on her side, one where Brittany could not stay the fuck awake. Not even long enough to read the entire community post where she had to start over several times.
This is absolutely insane.
This is your doing, Julie. This is you. Nobody else.
She did that video, and in the same video of these accusations against Queen, and her saying, no, 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 I'm keeping her in the police report. She did this, blah, blah, blah. She goes on to make more accusations against Queen that are false.
Just for clarification, so everybody knows what I'm reading, so shit don't get fucking twisted like everything else is. This is what Postcards put in Julie or in Queen's right here. The police report is being amended to reflect that, Queen. Queen, read my post. It's being amended. Queen, the police report is being amended. New reports, 2 separate, will be out in 5 days. Julie had to go back to correct their combining 2 issued into 1 report. There's 2 to replace the 1 being released in 5 days. No, not at all. It's to aid in figuring out who the original source. So that's what Postcards put on 5/6 in that chat.
God, thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You have caught so much shit at that. Thank you for having that. That is so helpful in this, because this is so fucking convoluted. When you sit back and think about this, it wouldn't have mattered if she was honest. You guys get that, right? I've said that all along. If she would have been honest in those police reports, I don't think Queen and I, either one, would have even said anything. All she would have had to say was, this is what happened, and be honest about it. These 2 creators were attached to an email from this channel with this link. She could have been honest. That's all she would have had to do. But instead, she was dishonest. Then, when called out for her dishonesty, I also pointed out she failed to give them our contact information, which seems intentional because we know she had my full information at that time. She could have easily provided that for me and better for Queen. She didn't. She has now opted to do a public news segment while claiming she feels threatened and needs people to patrol around her area. She does this public news segment where too much, in my opinion, personal information is released. From the sounds of it. Sounds like there was, if I was reading your guys' comments earlier, it sounds like it was a little too much of a news segment. But she chose to do that. She brought it to YouTube in the midst of all of this. And now she's blaming another creator for doing things to her disabled children. Like, what is happening? This is how we got here. It's starting all over Earth.
I know.
The fake police reports. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, just how many more people are going to be affected by this bitch? I'm curious. How many more people?
And she's sitting there lying to everybody in everybody's faces. Like, what? Why are people refusing to see it? It's not about whether she had the right to feel threatened. That is so minor. Do they not see what she's doing and using legal processes for, the courts for, accusing people of that they're not doing? Staging these things, going and doing interviews when she knows she's claiming she's needs an RO for her safety. Like, are people not paying attention? And now here's another creator. I didn't involve these creators, you guys. Julie did. And has been. Every time. What is going on?
Now, who's the one that was bringing up all these creators' names? This idiot. Not us.
Fuck. I can't believe she's doing this.
I know.
I was pissed when she did it to me, but it's fucking foul.
Again, it happened. But again, the first person, it was first person. Then the second one, that's you. Then it's Queen.
I'm going to
Who else?
Here is the timestamp for the debunking on what Queen actually showed too.
Yeah, and I'm going to go back to when postcards went into Queens and said that you, Julie, were going to amend it.
Oh my God.
The police report. Because I want to hear what Queen had to say. Because you know what? What Queen had to say, I want to hear what Queen had to say from that day. And it's going to go against what you just said about her with May 14th. Do you see how easy this is to debunk your fucking lies? You just spill it all out.
It's just insane to me.
Oh,
like, I think I'm just dumbfounded. They really think that because of the wild hatred towards me for some reason, not because of anything, but we were just watching a liar lie. Like, we're watching this in real time and people are mad and saying wild shit. Okay, it is what it is. But they think that's going to drown out. Julie, there's only so much disrespect people can take. And backing this is not going to be what people want to do. This is insanity. And expecting people, like, what is happening here? People are expected to just sit by silently when she's doing this. What is going on?
I show my house. I don't hide.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Since she had the RO, she went out front of her house when she's talking about court, going off on me. Her crafting corner one shows the entire front of her home, the vehicles in the driveway.
I'm gonna send this to you.
After she said her mom had stuff going on, she did like a home tour of her mom's. It was terrible. She does the bait shit constantly. And she did that to Queen Bee by adding her into a police report. She baited Queen into talking about her because Queen stood on business and was like, nope, I don't agree with Julie doing this. She set this up to go at Queen. Tell me I'm wrong. That stream with Tyrone from February 9th, she took UA. Oh my God. Coco, that lines up. February 8th was the stream that Queen came up here, came in hot, and she said something to UA. Was Super Bowl.
Yeah, now that I think about it, that was because she did come in. She did come up here hot. She was yelling at UA and cussing at her. Yeah,
she did. And Julie's first stream back to Queen Bee was February 9th. She inserted herself and made a short going at Queen Bee about disrespecting UA. We had been talking shit about Cramming Cromarils and they were getting outed for shit. Queen came in hot, said something to UA. Julie took it upon herself to do a short defending UA and putting her nose in. Queen piped back. Julie did that entire stream screaming for Tyrone February 9th. Queen didn't even know about that until we started going back through. And then Queen finally got brought to her attention and they watched it and she laughed. Julie can't stand being laughed at.
No.
You can call her a liar, but Queen laughed her fucking ass off at that shit. Straight up giggled. She hurt Julie's feelings. That's why Queen Bee is in this plan. That's why Queen Bee's being set up. She embarrassed Julie.
Yeah, and if you remember the one where she struck you, Queen went live and reviewed your stream, reviewing Julie. And Queen was fucking laughing her ass off.
And all of this kicked off February 9th. She went at Queen because of UA. And it was a whole, oh my goodness. And February 11th, she goes and files for the RO.
Mm-hmm. Then Queen goes live on March 17th. And it was March 17th when you got struck. I backtracked it. It was March 17th.
Go fact check us on everything we're talking about right here.
Yep.
This is factual timeline of events.
Because I uploaded. Yeah, because I uploaded the.
Yep.
It was the rage stream that Julie did when she went raging in the Dunkin' Donuts. Me and Nonsense were on panel that night. We reviewed it. I just uploaded it because somebody was looking for it.
That's why Queen's next. Queen embarrassed her.
Yep. And I think I did upload the one. I think I recorded the one of Queen's too because I played it. I played some of it because it was just hilarious to me.
And she was pissed. Julie was pissed because her buddies, Crammit and Chroma Reels, were caught up in the fuck shit. She was pissed as hell about that and did multiple live streams on those first couple days, cheering for her buddies and how horrible I was and I wasn't calling Jay out and blah, blah, blah.
That's right.
That's why Queen and myself. That's why
Yeah, it was V that was asking for that stream.
Fucking wild.
Yeah, V was the one that asked me for that stream and I went and found it.
You know, the one cool thing is, though,
what?
With her accusing Queen of this shit, we know what Queen hasn't done because we know what Julie has done. We've watched Julie's behavior and we know Queen has not. Queen doesn't even know 99% of what the fuck Julie's been doing.
No.
So her coming out here accusing Queen of shit, Queen's not even going to know the full fucking story. But you were just able to go and debunk it because we know what Julie's up to. We've had to learn the hard way.
Uh-huh.
All of her little games that she plays, she manipulates people so badly behind the scenes. I can't express that enough.
But you know what, though? It does make, oh, you know what? Hold on. This does make sense because you know what she told me in that last email? Let me go pull it real quick.
That is
I
extra.
don't
It is.
I don't give a fuck. I'm going to show it again. So I want people to see exactly in context. Let's see. It'll be helpful.
This is crazy though. Right, Demon? Right.
That's not the one.
Yeah, Queen's smart though. She knows. Like, she knows what she's doing. And she won't take this shit laying down. I just didn't know it was this bad. I didn't know they did this to Queen last night. We'd only gotten to the allegedly speculating part. This shit's wild, though. I didn't know that if we would have gotten this far last night, today would have made a lot more sense. Because today didn't make sense at all.
No.
I was shocked to see Bitter up on Queens. I haven't watched the beginning of it yet. I'm excited to see the beginning of it.
Me too.
Late.
All right, I got it up in the back. I'm going to show you guys what Julie had said to me when she sent me the first email.
No info on it, right?
No.
Okay.
This is the first one.
Cool.
From February. Now, February 26th, and like I said, I redacted her email. That's just her name on it. Now, again, she came into my Kick stream when I was restreaming Brittany back in February, asked me for my email. But since she couldn't put hers in, well, she tried. And I just gathered the rest of her email, though. But here, this is her email. Hi, Earth. Thank you for all you are doing on Kick. I will find a way to show my appreciation. Now, is this what she's doing with everybody that's sticking up for her, showing, her showing her appreciation to them for sticking up for her? I gotta know. Because she said that to me, that she's gonna find a way to show her appreciation to me if for helping her. I never offered or said I would help her. I kept the bitch talking. And I kept her talking for a good while. Then come next month, March, she emails me again wanting a Zoom call or a phone call to discuss nonsense on what she's missing. This big thing she's missing.
Batman.
Again, I directed everybody to Rumble so they can go check the description. There are no timestamps that were ever lined up for Julie. Did I lie to the bitch? Yeah, I sure the fuck did lie to the bitch. Why? Because I ain't helping her with her fuck shit when she's got other people at the helm to do that for her. Again, is this what she's asking people? I will find a way to show my appreciation. So how many people has she said that to?
Yeah, a lot. A lot.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense, Dina. That doesn't make sense. That's not my battle. Their fight was not my fight. Why should I have to? Like, what?
Look, I heard Jay for Jay was talking shit about me up in Brittany's chat just a few days ago. But am I going to go and look for the screenshots of it? No. Why? Because I don't care.
Yeah.
But am I going to denounce her for that? Am I going to, stop coming into chats because she's in here? No. Why? Because I don't care.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of us, like, there's just...
Like, grow the fuck up. All of you.
We've learned so much from finding out, like, because we were only hearing one side of Kramit very selectively. Like, the Kramit experiences was getting pinned so heavily on one direction, and it just didn't make sense. And they are such a big piece of where all of this really took a different turn. Like, it had been kicking that way, but that really significantly, whatever is going on there, was such a huge piece of this. And it is weird to me because Kramit was doxing these creators. Like everything we know so far leads back to Kramit with a lot of this fuckery that kicked off. And why is Kramit not? I don't know. Something's weird. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm having a Diet Coke. Straight up.
Shut up.
And I'm glad Earth. Did you hear Cooper and Kyle arguing? Their nightly argument. Coop, come here. You don't need to argue with the neighbor. Coop talks back to the neighbor. This is just wild, though. I don't understand the Kramit piece of this shit at all. Okay, let's get back to this.
Well, hold on. Look in the back real quick. Do you want me to bring that up or no? Just leave it for now.
No, leave it.
Okay.
Please, if you would.
Yep.
Okay.
Only you and only you and one other person know.
Well, I think it's been so great because there's been a lot of people that don't like each other or get along or whatever, just adulting recently because we're trying to figure out like what the fuck is going on here. Like that person was caught doxing people and like crazy shit that is just spun off of this person, sending misinformation, getting creators wrapped up into shit. Like that's a big thing. I don't know. It's just weird to me. The whole situation's so weird.
All right, I'll be listening while I go look through that stream.
Okay.
My face, I'm like a pretty open person, right? So yes, do I take risks in that way? Yeah. Does that mean you're allowed to go and take pictures or anything on my autistic son who doesn't want to be on the internet, who I don't say his name, and show him? No. And
you sure
shouldn't
take
even
risks.
be talking about my kid. Honestly.
What?
You sure take risks, though, right, Julie? Your lives are risk taking.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
Julie.
Oh my God, Earth. I'm going to lose my mind.
She's tanking everything so fast. Julie, stop.
She's tanking her friends, you guys.
We need that SVU
Oh.
dun. We need that SVU dun noise. We need that soundbite.
Look, I said when we got into this, Julie was going to expose liars with her.
Yep.
This is way worse than I ever expected.
That's why we need that soundbite.
Julie's on a wild crash course. Like, this is some straight up insanity of what she's accusing people of and doing. This shit used to be like, fuck that when people were accused of this. That's where a lot of this stuff with Britney stemmed from, was a video about kids. Like it's so fucking crazy.
Face, I'm like a pretty open person, right? So yes, do I take risks in that way? Yeah. Does that mean you're allowed to go and take pictures or anything on my autistic son who doesn't want to be on the internet, who I don't say his name, and show him? No. And you shouldn't even be talking about my kid. Honestly, I'm talking specific. Listen, I'm talking specifically about Spencer's twin. You know I don't say his name.
None of us are saying his name. That's been a rule and nobody's been allowed to do that. Like, that's not a thing. We've talked about how you have talked about it. Your words, that's it. What you've accused people of doing.
You know, he lives in this house. Do you know how hard it, not how hard it is, but like he's here, okay? He's in the room. Christmas morning, he was there opening presents. I filmed Spencer opening presents just like I did the year before, because Spencer loves to open presents. It's part of who he is. It's one of the things he enjoys the most. He loves getting gifts. He loves opening gifts. And I didn't show my other son.
Okay, none of us are talking about Christmas. Nobody is talking about that video. Just an FYI. I don't think anybody has played that video. I know I haven't.
But they said they heard me say his name. Well,
That was Brittany, I think.
excuse the fuck out of me for making a mistake. And, you know, on Christmas, when I wasn't really focused, you know, on internet trolls. And that night, Miss Jackson, Christmas night, putting up the video about him and doing the blame the victim.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She didn't at all. She barely spoke. She couldn't stay awake. And everything was redacted.
You did
War Eagle's post was redacted. The name, the image.
this, Julie. I've heard
you had been doing a tit for tat with War Damn Eagle throughout those days. Remember, you were using White Boy Lockdown Radio's stream and going after War Damn Eagle and accusing her shit. Then she made the post saying, no, Julie, this is whatever. Brittany showed it and slept through it. Nobody was targeted. Nobody was harassed. That's how that happened.
you say his name. How fucking close? I mean, honestly, if
Why didn't you go after War Damn Eagle? We've always asked.
you are listening now and
Because it was her post. You were engaged in a tit for tat. Were you doxing the wrong person, Julie? You also mentioned your attorney in the word doxing earlier. You were trying to dox a public official according to what you were saying. That's what you were accusing War Damn Eagle of on Christmas. Then you started screaming you were calling the cops. Do you remember this, Julie? Because we do. We have the videos. That's why we watched this, to figure out how we got here.
you don't know his name, it's because I haven't said his name. If you know his name, it's because somebody like Brittany or War Damn Eagle or Queen Bee has.
Or your mod wished you a Merry Christmas on one of your Christmas shorts. And every one of you by name, first name. Your mod. A comment on your public YouTube short. Or the forward of your book that you have publicly promoted. You just did this again. You did the same fucking thing to me when I started to cover you. You accused me of these same things. But we know where all of these things are because you do this accusation to everybody and use those boys as a threat and a shield. This is old, Julie.
Shown you his name, not because of me.
Your mod didn't learn his name from me. Look at her watching herself. Look at her watching herself, you guys. Oh my God. Earth, look at your screen. If you're looking away, please.
What the hell?
Watch.
How fucking close? I mean, honestly, if you are listening now and you don't know his name, it's because I haven't said his name. If you know his name, it's because somebody like Brittany or War Damn Eagle or Queen Bee has shown you his name, not because of me.
She straight up switched my name for Queens. She straight up switched my name for Queens. The same accusation she made against me when I first started reviewing her. She just used the same thing against Queen. She just switched the names. She's going after Queen. This is what's happening.
You know what, Julie? Here's what I'm going to say. And at this point, I really don't give a damn. I hope Queen Bee hands you your ass. Literally.
This is unreal.
You know why? Because too many people are covering for you. They're helping you. They
Tell me
want you
I'm
to oh, bitch, you're not wrong.
wrong.
Bitch, you ain't wrong. You haven't been wrong.
This dirty bitch. Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's why I say at this point, I don't give a damn. I hope Queen Bee girl. No, I'm gonna go back on mute because I'm going to hear what Queen Bee had to say.
Listen,
From that stream with postcards, bitch.
This is really convoluted. Really convoluted. She just found a way to put Queen Bee and I in police reports. Okay, cool. You weren't honest about what happened with our involvement. She found a way to include her boys in this. The municipal prosecutor mentioned her boys being victims, not in that day's hearings. None of us are victimizing these kids at all. And that is what she has blamed each one of us for doing. Showing this young man's photos, videos. None of us are doing that. She is using her kids in legal matters against people. And she's already doing that to Queen and myself for just disagreeing with her. This is unfucking real, you guys. Earth, do you see how slick she is?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? She might be slick. She might be slick or thinking she's slick, but not
This
to
is
us.
dangerous.
Oh, yeah, it's
This is
dangerous, all
dangerous.
right.
She's using their disabilities too. She's using their disabilities for legal, like self-engaged legal bullshit over YouTube drama. She's using their disabilities as a deflection. Like, it is so gross. It is so gross. I don't know why the way she dehumanizes them to a diagnosis for YouTube drama and legal shenanigans and for what? It just makes me feel gross.
Yeah, but you know what? It begs a question earlier when I put that video together of her. And it was the night that she hit her channel. The one where she's talking about, Craig being violent towards his mom and then towards Brittany. Julie, let me ask you a question. Why do you care? Why do you care if Craig is violent or had a violent record? Why? What does that pertain to you? You ain't never been threatened by him. Just twice. But was it hardcore threats? Where, a weapon's going to be put to your head. Was that ever a threat towards you? No, that was a threat towards two other creators. Two other creators that had that said to them. The parody that you did of Craig where he showed his weapon on TikTok, was that ever a threat towards you? No, that was a threat towards another creator. But you want to stick yourself in the middle of those threats that were never made towards you.
I got a question. Oh my God.
Oh, wait, man, I'm not done yet. Let me get the last one out.
Okay.
December 4th, the Swiss cheese comment. That was towards the stepfather of missing Sebastian Rogers. You stuck yourself in the middle of that one when that threat was never made towards you. Was it ever really made towards you, Julie? No, you wanted just to tie yourself to the stepfather.
Well,
that was made towards him only, not you.
To establish a pattern of behavior after the fact.
Bingo.
Because she didn't file on the December 4th one until December 31st. She needed to establish a pattern, so she had gone back through and started looking through videos and found anything she could twist. But to that point, she thought at the time when she did that video when that video happened on December 4th, she thought it was parody worthy because on December 6th, Julie made that short you showed last night.
Well, she made the first one she made was a reaction one where she was in complete disgust over what Craig did. And then 3 days later, she made the parody one.
Yeah.
I've got both of them.
That's crazy, though.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
And then it wasn't until the 31st that she thought it was threatening towards her.
Absolutely.
When you're trying to establish a pattern of behavior. Wow. You brought yourself here to YouTube and built your channel off the back of kicking parents of a missing child, a missing autistic young man, making parodies of them at their worst moments. And you have used your own autistic young men as a weapon and a shield in the most foul, disgusting manner I've seen anybody ever. You are no advocate, Julie Skolnick. You're an
No.
embarrassment.
And you make I can't speak for everybody, but bitch, you make me so sick.
Using them as a shield because you lie. Oh, Earth.
I'm so physically ill right now. This bitch makes me so sick. Just the sight of her.
We're watching it. I'm sorry, Tara.
Tara, it's okay, honey.
I don't know what to do. Like, there's nothing. You guys have seen, like, everybody's seen what's happened. I was respectful as hell today. Even when I reviewed it over here, I was respectful. I was just like, you guys deserve to know. This happened. This is going on. They keep bringing it here. I didn't bring it there intentionally. I went up, asked Bitter a couple questions, hopped down. None of us knew that that was going to go that way today. It happened. I remained as calm as I could. But it's just weird. And all of this shit revolves around, you can go back and watch how it happened. I'm not lying. There's no need to lie about it. These characters were doxing creators. Julie was doing the most. Julie's settling a score and adding people in legal shit and using her kids. It's so gross and foul. She's not only doing it to BJ, she's trying to get Queen and I wrapped into shit. She's something else. Earth, this woman she's a dangerous liar.
She is.
And she's got so much power of people because so many people trusted her with their private information for family trees.
Yeah, I don't know how people can stick up for this shit.
There's so many people that feel that they have to be silent and they feel they can't say anything because she's got their private information. And they're afraid that she'll do to them what she's doing to us. I feel like I don't blame them. She's unpredictable. It's fucking wild. Okay, we're almost through it. We're almost there.
Let's see.
I mean, I don't know what the chat is saying, but is anybody out there actually saying that I show him, that I talk, that I say his name, that I tell you what he does every day? No, I don't. He's in that, but he is in this house. They also said, my kids don't live with me. Okay.
Let's make it known that nobody is talking about her children. Can we just make it widely known that nobody has been talking about her children? She did a very public news interview, published it on her page in the midst of this legal proceeding. Self-admittedly, she admitted to that. People have talked briefly about it. She is now accusing people of other shit that didn't even happen. There's a pattern of what's going on with her.
Number one of my twins lives here.
And here she is again, oversharing information. So when you go to talk about her and debunk her, she is oversharing way too much information once again. So you're constantly stuck in this. We're not talking about her kids. We're talking about the lies she's telling about what we've done to her children. It's a lose-lose every time.
Secondly, up until 2 months ago, Spencer lived here full time. Spencer still comes to this house 3 to 4 days a week.
Nobody, I want to remind you, nobody is doing anything. She did a news broadcast. She opted to do a news broadcast. Nobody that has been reviewing her has done or shown anything to do with their life besides Julie. Julie is doing this. None of this is needed to know. None of it.
We pick him up. As a matter of fact, I got to go. We pick him up. Let me call out because we got to go. I think you went to get him. Can you give me just one quick second? He comes here 3 to 4 days a week. This is his home. We are his parents. We are the only people who care and protect him.
That doesn't even make sense, though. Honestly, Mercedes girl, that doesn't make sense. None of this stuff is true. What she is saying is not true. You can't fight the truth. Taking me into court and me playing these videos because I would be playing my videos. This is what I've said. This is what she's accused me of. It's not hearsay. This would be evidence. My own videos, my own words, her own words. That's not a good spot. She's said way too many things. She's seen how the anti-slap has planned out from what Tony's own words did. She's done the exact same thing. Basically here said if she was going to sue someone, she'd sue me for fun on video. So it doesn't even make sense to do stupid shit like that because all I'm going to do is, yes, Your Honor, this is what I was playing. Here it is, like every time. Pain in the ass, yeah. But she's not going to, all we've done is listen to Julie tell this story. She's factually lying again and again and again. Queen Bee didn't do these things. She opted to do a public broadcast in the midst of claiming she had all these legal troubles and was suffering from cyber harassment and showing her house. And yeah, no, that would be so dumb. That's even dumber than what Bullhorn Betty did. And that was dumb. Speaking of Bullhorn Betty, does this not kind of sound like something Bullhorn Betty-esque?
Yeah, it does.
Oh my God. These people exhaust me. Putting this together, I'm glad we came back to watch this, Earth, because it is so in your face what is going on here.
It's more eye-opening.
Oh my God, she's doing exactly. Yeah.
But the further you get into it, it's more eye-opening than the beginning was.
Yeah. But I'm just, she made this choice to do this. She's more interested in what people online think of her than she is the truth. She couldn't shut the fuck up and got on here and is making a mockery out of everybody that supports her.
Right.
What the fuck is she doing? She put everybody in a bad spot because she's just blatantly lying. And this time it's about Queen. Oof. What the fuck?
I mean, that's our jobs. He's my son. He's our responsibility. He is significantly intellectually disabled.
Sick bitch.
I mean, you guys are sick. You're sick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that pisses me
we're
off.
sick. Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. For the sick ones. Who's dehumanizing her young men every day? Her.
Okay. I'm gonna calm down.
Demon. Oh my gosh, Earth. Think about that. Demon said, nonsense. I just thought of something. Everybody has been saying that you are helping Brittany, yet Julie admitted that she knew War Eagle was sending the attorney info to help. I was so pissed when I heard that yesterday, Demon. I was like, this bitch knew it was War Eagle and got on this motherfucking internet and said I was potentially interfering in their court case. And then she admitted that it was War Eagle. She didn't get on there and correct it. You know, she didn't ever get on here and say, well, found out it wasn't nonsense sending the attorney information. It was War Eagle. Like, fucking shady shit. Earth, this woman is manipulative, you guys. Look what she's doing. She is wreaking fucking havoc on this place.
Yeah, she is. This is fucking perfect.
Oh,
Julie, keep it going, honey. Keep it going.
Jesus, no, stop.
Well, hold on a second. The more she does it, the more she keeps reaching. Those arms are getting so fucking short, she can't reach anymore.
I mean, if Brittany had any sense, which she would have gotten an attorney. Like, I don't know why everybody said that. I've always said that anybody in any legal situation, seek an attorney. Attorneys hire attorneys. The small shit turns into the biggest shit. I wouldn't know how to navigate this type of shit. Anybody should hire an attorney. And the fact that they are letting this crazy person like this, while she's sitting on this internet, like how, like, it's so wild to me. And Julie is taking full advantage of their downfall, like complete advantage of it.
But everybody else is getting shit on though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't help the one. She's making the choices she's making. And the other one is on a crash course. Like, both of them are making real active choices, and we're just watching it and getting blamed for the shit.
That's right.
We're just
Ain't our fault. Ain't our fault.
Oof, Danita Figa.
You're sick. And I'm not sick for being proud of my son and for showing him and for him showing himself and being the lovable child of God that he is.
What is this? Did Tammy Faye Baker just enter the house?
I think so. I was thinking the same thing.
Ooh, 255-32.
Care and protect him. I mean, you know, that's our jobs. He's my son. He's our responsibility. He is significantly intellectually disabled. I mean, you guys are sick. You're sick. I'm sorry, you're sick. And I'm not sick for being proud of my son and for showing him and for him showing himself and being
Well, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on. See, there you go right there, Julie. What you just said. You're not sorry for showing him and, you know, telling everybody like how intellectual he is. Okay, fair enough. But you know what? You're the one presenting him to the internet. So you cannot get pissed off at people that actually commentate over the stuff that you show on your platform. That's not how it works. Whatever you put out on this platform, be prepared for it to be commentated over and criticized or judged. Again, you put it out there. What the fuck are you going to do? You going to sue every person that talks about your kid? Is that what you're going to do?
The seriousness of this?
She is so fucking dumb. I cannot with it. That brain of hers must be just fucking tired at this point.
Well, I think the point people are missing that you and I get so like in your face, and we've talked about it, is she is continuing to put it out there that there are people harassing her. She's in fear for her safety. She continues to escalate that she is in fear that this unhinged person, it's being communicated in a courtroom as such even.
Oh, but
she's using her children in this.
Oh, but yeah, she talks about she wants to go on a book tour. Remember that one?
Well, yeah.
And meet up with other people. Bitch, if you wanted to go on your book tour, hey, I say by all means go for it. No one's stopping you. But just remember who's telling everybody they're afraid.
A book tour, a public broadcast. She opted and made the choice in March. She filed for this RO in February. It was still in court. He was supposed to have court the day after this interview.
Oh, yeah, and that's
He
true.
made a choice while claiming she had a stalker to put his safety at risk.
Yep. And who was the blame for playing that news segment, claiming that his name was circled in red?
Julie.
Yeah, and it wasn't. The only, like I said, the timestamp was already dropped in chat twice. You'll probably get it at the end of the stream when the chat replay comes back on. But anyway, the only thing that was highlighted was the date of that news segment. And what was the date of that news segment? That Queen pulled up April. Now,
Yeah.
what was around April? Can you tell the class what April was?
Municipal court hearing.
There you go.
Yeah, she did the interview during the RO hearings. Well, she's claiming that she's in fear for her safety. During this, she's accusing these people of harassing her in a courtroom. She's saying, that the municipal prosecutor is saying that this person is making threats to the safety of people. And he's to the point where he's even communicating, like, does that include me? Am I included? I live in the neighborhood, kind of thing. Oh my God, this is so manipulative. This is so incredibly manipulative.
It sure is.
Because she went and did this news segment where it's overshare of public or private, in my opinion, information that shouldn't be out there. She's claiming, like, she continues to put, if this was real, let's talk about if this was real. Let's say if Craig was all these things she's claimed he is, and she is actively, feeding dogs, actively choosing to put his information out there. Say this was a real scary situation and this person traveled.
Okay.
Think of the risk, the safety risk she's putting these kids in. Do you think about it? She just went on a broadcast on TV that overshares his information, like where this young man is. She's claiming to a court that these young men are victims. And then he says, not yet, not today. Well, she is actively putting their locations out there on a news broadcast. Do you get the safety risk overall she is putting a disabled young man in?
Completely blown her case wide open.
Well, it would be such a huge, if this was a real serious stalking situation. And thank God it sounds like they're well cared for. But this could be a really serious situation. And she's out here making the choices while claiming she's got a stalker, basically, and trying to get an RO on this person, using her kids to do it. She's intentionally making choices to disclose their private information, their safety, putting their safety at risk. I don't think people understand that. And then she turns around and says they have intellectual disabilities, constantly reminding the audience, making them vulnerable to something bad. Do we understand the safety risk that she is putting these and what she's really doing here? This is not the same.
It's the same thing Brittany's always done with her kids.
This is horrible.
And that's why I've always compared her, Julie, and Brittany as one, because Brittany has always done the same, fearmonger with the kids.
It's like put that affidavit Brittany wrote, her declaration against Granny, and she had predicted all these things that would, knocks on her doors. At that time, she hadn't had a fucking knock on her door. It's like she predicted all this shit to happen, and here it came true. They're both manipulative as fuck, and that's what I'm saying. This is so fucking gross. If this was anybody but BJ, which it is, she's doing the same shit. We're just not in the courtroom. To Queen and myself that she did Brittany. Put us in police reports. Make wild filings. Get on here. Talk about how the person who did this while heavily accusing us of doing these things would receive felonies. Then she goes to resorting to, they've shown my children, when you come out to defend yourself or be like, no, this is way more fucked up. Queen's been just trying to explain like why she got put in a police report by this crazy bitch. So Queen plays something that she disagrees with, that she does, to defend herself. Now Julie is accusing her of sharing details of her children while she's out here weaponizing. They're just, you see her pattern? Everybody, like, this is so gross. She is so gross.
This is a scary thought.
Yeah, Tara, I do know that they're final. They're permanent in New Jersey. Okay, sorry. I had to really thank you for helping me with this, Earth. You've been really helpful with the shit you're bringing up and pulling out and debunking in real time.
Be careful. People
What?
might start wondering why you're sticking up for this bitch. Meaning
Because
me.
you've been on your shit. Man, you've been on your shit.
Girl, the screenshots that I've been floored with since the holy fuck. I haven't even
Yeah.
made a dent in all of them.
Well, we didn't anticipate any of this to
No.
go the way it has. Like, it's been a ping pong. They brought
No.
Earth into it, and this should also show you guys. Earth showed her emails from Julie. Julie was reaching out to Earth. So when they continue to tell you that I threw Granny away for Earth, just know that they went and tapped on Earth's shoulder and said, hey, and Earth and I were like, I don't know what's going on. This is what I know. And Julie's in her inbox. They made Earth ask questions. She didn't know what the fuck was going on. And I'm talking about it. She paid attention. She learned the truth because she heard you tell the stories, Julie. I didn't choose anybody. Earth and I saw the light. And we're like, something's wrong here. That's it. Because you brought us into this shit deeper and deeper. Don't forget who knocked on whose door. I was just reviewing your words, dude.
Yeah, and Julie, at the time you sent me the first set, I only showed them the two people. Nonsense and the other one, I'm not going to say the name. If she wants to, she can. She knows who she is. She
It's
comes
so-
in this chat. But the third one, I kept that one in my back pocket for a little while until I was ready to show it because I wanted to see how you moved. And I did see how you moved. Then I
You're
showed it.
You're so funny, though, because people always are like, Earth's involved. Earth is busy. You see what she's busy doing. She was just going through and time stamping 2 weeks of streams to find something. That's what Earth is. You ask a question and she's like, hold on, I'll find it. I'm not even joking. And then she'll give you a whole play-by-play of how it broke down. She did that last night on stream too. She was reading in real time, allegedly speculating's comments. She went and found, the way she can do this shit is impressive. And it's so helpful because she's found a whole other side of this that I didn't even know was going on. We found the truth and have been able to like bounce shit off each other and like, did you see this? Did you see this? Nope, didn't know. Man, Earth is freaking on it. Let me just tell you guys. You want to know something?
Don't come to me.
Don't play around.
No, I was joking.
With comments stupid like that in a chat and get yourself caught up. No, she doesn't do that to every chatter. But when you're saying wild shit off the wall like that, of course people are going to clock it. I'm glad she clocked Postcard's comments. It tells a whole story.
Yeah, now I'm having a hard time finding where I got them. I don't remember what channel of Queens I got them from. That was a busy
So
fucking
fucking
morning.
funny.
That was a busy fucking morning.
It's so funny though because it's so beneficial. I'm like, oh my gosh, I would have never even fucking known that this happened. And it's she brings attention to herself. Like they were screaming at Queen over and over again. So of course people are going to pay attention. Like
Right.
she wanted to be noticed. And then now hearing Julie like talk about it, oh my God, it's so funny. No, 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 no. I didn't say that I was removing Queen. You've been so like, that's the funny thing. Earth has been fucking solid through this, the entire thing. And people are like wrapping her up in shit and trying to discredit her by bringing up stupid shit. Yeah, we know. We lived it. We've been there. But we're here now. Y'all, you can do whatever. Truth did that today to me on Queens. He tried to say I got kicked out of a community before. Didn't happen, never did. That's what they keep doing to you too. Look.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on? We're just following what they're telling us with their own words.
They bring up the old shit. The old shit that has been long debunked. Nothing that can be proven.
It's so funny.
Because they have nothing new.
They're like, I see nonsense defending Earth. Yeah, fuck yeah, I am. I know what she's doing. Yeah, she's fucking on it. I know what she's doing. Of course I'm going to defend her. This shit's been slick. They've been slick. Earth, can I talk about this just really quickly? Because this pisses me off and I want to remind everybody every night of what they did.
Go ahead.
The night I had that open panel and lit people up, UA came up. Somebody, in my opinion, was feeding her some questions to ask. She asked Earth if Earth FOIA'd Brittany, to which the answer, of course, is no, basically. She actually asked her if she wanted to rephrase that. Earth knew where this was coming from already. She was a part of the conversation. But of course, it had nothing to do with a FOIA, to which she answered honestly, no. The next day, they used Queen's panel. Unfortunately, look, I'm glad she has an open panel. It's beneficial. You learn a lot. I've always said that. Sometimes it's frustrating because you know people use it to their advantage, but other times, like I've always said, there's a benefit to an open panel because you learn a whole lot. I could not do it, and I respect those that can. That is not me. I've tried it a couple times. It's a little weird. I've enjoyed it a couple times. Where was I at?
The open panel. UA on panel.
Oh, fuck. God. Every time I talk about UA, I do a UA. I try to avoid talking about UA. Oh, God. Back to UA. She...
Hold up. We found out the underlying issue of all this fuck shit. Pretty much it. Well, yeah.
Okay, hold on. I just...
Hey, Smokey.
Did you see my volume go in and out?
Mm-mm. It was on the other screen.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I muted myself. I slid it, and I couldn't get it to slide back to unmute for a second. I wasn't muted, but my finger... Sorry, that was me. Yeah, she was being fed questions from somebody. Abso-fucking-lutely, UA was being fed a question. They used that so they could use Queen Bee's open panel the next day to get Sane up there to say Earth lied to me, that she was dishonest. She wasn't dishonest at all. She didn't FOIA shit. She never did. That was so slick. And all that happened was she put out that they had a conversation. They knew about this information. Sane said to her, yeah, I'm interested, basically. I can, I'm good with court docs or whatever. She knew what she was looking at. She didn't have a problem with it at the time. It was not a big deal. And that shit was already out. So, oh, no, Coop, sorry. But she used Queen's panel to try and discredit Earth or like throw shade at Earth for no fucking reason. No reason. That pissed me off. That was so slick. And you've done nothing. All you did was put up a playlist of their own words, their own content. We've always said stand on that shit. Everybody has. They clip and store streams. Why is it now a problem? I don't delete shit. But why are they mad about it? That was all revenge on Earth for the playlist. Why are they mad? And taking pot shots at Earth? She's being sidelined over here by all this other fucking weird shit. Am I wrong?
No. But hey, here's what I've always stuck by.
I'm just pissed.
I stick by the truth, the facts, and the receipts.
Oh, you guys lost me again. Sorry.
Well, quit playing with the mute button.
No, I was walking. I was looking for scorpions. I'm sorry. I can't scorpion hunt on here out loud. That's what I've been distracted by. Sorry. Okay, back to it.
Child of God that he is.
Sorry, I went on a little tangent there because I was like, do.
It's okay. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this fucking heifer.
It's just it's a mind fuck watching this the way we have Earth, though. Like the things that they have taken out on you, the way they've gone about doing it, how they slickly are bringing, like, she's slick, man. If one thing, she's slick. The way she has brought Queen into things because she was mad at Queen. She took a shot after UA. UA was driving Queen nuts. I don't even remember what it was over. It was not that big of a deal, obviously, until Julie made it a big deal. I think Queen had even forgot about what she was going to address UA over. I think she told her she was going to get in her ass or something like that.
Hey, Smokey.
I don't remember, but oh my gosh, these people are wild. Julie's wild. She inserted her shit in that and then cried when Queen clapped back at her.
Like, goddamn, bitch. You don't like being laughed at, or you want to be laughed with?
Well, and that didn't.
I prefer to laugh at you.
It didn't help either. The Tyrone clip comes from the video of her melting down over Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Queen piped back because Julie inserted herself in something with UA and Queen. Julie went looking for this fight with Queen and then now is trying to set Queen up. Wild. You fucking slick bitch.
People, I cannot tell you how many thousands of families Spencer has helped just by being himself. So families like mine don't feel so socially isolated, don't feel so alone, don't think to themselves, my child must be the only kid in the world doing this. No.
Of course I did, Dina. You guys know better. It's after dark here. Scorpion season. You know how this shit goes. You expect the spacey nonsense after dark streams. Scorpion hunting, eating edibles. You guys are used to this shit.
It's just, I don't know. I mean, I know I'm all.
That's why they always say nonsense really has not changed. Nope. Go back to last year this same time. Find a after dark stream. You'll find the same exact nonsense.
Way off topic, but it's just that part is very angry.
Yeah, but I'm the bad influence.
Give me 1 second. Yeah. Can you give me 1 second?
Right. That's the fucking funniest thing too, is because neither one of us are doing anything besides just talking about what is actually going on. Like, this is the shit happening. I don't know how we got here. We're just here.
I'm the same old bitch that I have been. I have not changed. Well, I can't be a bitch though, but still, I'm the same person. I can't help it that you people want me to go back to the Britney coverage, but I'm sorry. If you guys have seen the comments that Nonsense and I have seen, you guys would want to step back too.
Yeah, it's just, well, to each their own. Like, I understand why people are documenting it. Sounds like there's a lot of lies. I don't know. It's so hard for me to even stomach any of that right now.
I can sit here right now, right here at my desk, and look at all of you in the chat and tell you, I have not, like, even remotely hit the record button except for one of Britney's streams this whole month. And we're in like day 16. I have not recorded but one, and that was when she missed court.
It's okay to take a break. It was a lot. We did it for 2 years.
And
There's people documenting it.
Well, yeah, and let's not forget, everybody has a reason for reviewing Britney because she has come for everybody here. She came for everyone first.
Well, yeah, but no, you've grown. I agree with Oh My Atlanta. Not to get mushy on you because you don't like that shit, but I agree with Oh My Atlanta.
You just ruin it for me every time. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Do you want to do this publicly?
we'll start cussing at each other like we did the other night.
That's the funniest thing, though. I feel like you have grown, though, too. That's how we started talking. Honestly, that's what Earth and I, we fought publicly. Like, she drove me nuts. She knew that. Me and her duked it out.
I did.
We talked about it. Man, this one thing I can say about her is her intent is amazing. Always. She is a really good person. She's funny as shit. Funny as fucking shit. She cracks me up sometimes because I'm like, what the fuck? How did you? Oh, I didn't even catch that shit. You catch some good shit. You're an excellent clipper. You have not gotten credit for as much as you catch.
Lazy Wolf, stop it.
You have blossomed though. Like you've settled in. What's really cool though, Oh My Atlanta, for me is seeing Earth independence. I think that's the thing is like they're trying to attach Earth to me. And I'm trying to attach Earth to Earth. Earth being independent, she's not like up here because I'm twisting her arm or anything. Like we genuinely can bounce shit back and forth like this when we're having a discussion because there's no way I could keep up with everything going on. Other people, like she has been so good at filling in gaps. I would have never been able to know about those comments. Like there's just so many pieces of it. And she's been so independent through this. And they're trying to attach, they're like, she traded this one in for this one. No, Earth is fucking solid on her shit. And they hate it. She's blossomed so much and like settled into, yeah, she's doing great. I think, and I don't think you get enough props for how fucking much you actually catch. Okay. She gets really uncomfortable when she hears compliments, by the way. And
there's a reason for
something really witty to come back at you with.
Yeah, well, there's a reason for it.
I know.
And Lazy Wolf, it ain't gonna happen.
It's actually really cool though. Like you're not attached to anybody. You knew that was my biggest problem for the longest time is I always felt like you had to do stuff on behalf of. You have settled into, you didn't know what the fuck was going on in this. You came asking questions. We just had conversations. It was awesome.
Yeah, it's just, I'm sorry. And this is just my opinion. It's no shade on anybody else. I think it's just weird being tied to a community anymore. I mean, it gets boring quick.
Yeah, you go everywhere. Like you are so, that's why I said you're busy.
I like exploring different places. It's only because I like a different variety on my channel. I've always said that. I don't want to just clip just tragedy pimps. They get boring after a while. Look how long I've been after Bullhorn and Dolly. Since 2022.
I think it's great though. Like I've never heard of 99% of the creators, you know who they are. So you'll tell me stories about stuff that you've seen or heard or this. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even know who that is. Let me go check it out. You're a wealth of knowledge about different areas because you do venture out.
Yeah, it's the same with Keith. Like Keith and I will end up in several different communities and several different chats
Yeah.
together. Smokey P, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like both of us, we all go back, way back to 2022. And if anybody knows me well, it's those two and Viper.
Oh my gosh. Earth. I just realized what's going to be said because of what I said earlier. No, oh my God, I didn't even think about this. And I'm going to call it now. I said it earlier. Julie could be Truth's son or mom. Julie could be his mom. They're going to twist something about that. And I'm not saying that because of that question, but I said something to that effect earlier tonight, and they're going to twist something out of my words.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not what I meant at all. Not in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Great. Did that already happen? Earth.
I don't know.
Oh, God. Well, I didn't know anything about that. I apologize. I was making a fucking sarcastic joke. I wasn't. Look, I was taking a dig at Julie and him, but not in that. Ugh, I'm sorry, guys. Good Lord, I didn't even think about that. I don't watch him to know, so I didn't know his mom was deceased. I apologize. I was just taking a slight at her.
Just 1 second.
Ugh. That just hit me when I saw that. Over what? Over what? Earth. True said that everyone sat there today and gaslit Queen Bee. Over what? I just laid that out, Mercedes girl. Everything I was talking about, I just laid out.
Yeah, it's in the beginning.
In the video, though. Earth, you're not muted. Oh, there you go. I just did that video laying it out. I was trying to answer his questions, and he was just going in circles. I was trying to tell him where this began and that people were speaking for him. Nobody gaslit Queen. Yeah. Absolutely.
Sorry. That comment just made me choke.
Which one?
The one that Sneep came in and put up.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that, though. When I made that joke earlier, I genuinely, if his mom is passed away, I don't make jokes like that at all.
I know.
So I don't know anything about his personal life. That was a dig at. I have no idea. I don't need to know any of his story at all. I just apologize. That's it. I don't need to know.
And if that did happen, Truth, my condolences to you.
Yeah, look. I don't need to know. No need for a story, no nothing. Like, I just apologize. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, she wasn't gaslit at all. I can send her the videos. I can send her the timeline of how it went and the comments and where to find them.
Allegedly speculating. I would have let you up here, but I don't know how to. This is honestly my very first Kick channel.
He was baiting me to go up. Oh, my Lanta. I could tell there was a definite taunt. And typically I don't entertain that stuff. I don't want nothing to do with it. But I have nothing to hide. And they've pushed that narrative so loud in everybody's faces that I won't communicate, that I haven't been communicating. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I have been. It's just been this response for no reason. I tried to take it back to the facts of how we got here. He asked me a question. I tried to tell him. He spoke over me. He belittled me. He berated me. I tried to answer his question of how we got here. The chat went sideways, talking about shit that's not even happened. And he spun a story just, what? Away from everything I was saying. And you can factually go back and watch this happen. He caught himself up a couple times. He doesn't watch. He does watch. He told him not to tell him, but he was doing lives because I was mean. Like, everything was just a ping pong. What? But he definitely heckled me to come on that panel. And I was trying to be as respectful as possible to Queen at the same time of being, no, there's nothing to hide here. This is what happened and how we got here. We don't need to do all this other sideline shit and puff my chest. The facts speak. This is what happened. I don't need to call you names. I need you to hear me on the dates and what fucking happened so you can go find it for yourself. It was wild.
I've only had a couple of.
Sorry, that shit just pisses me off. And now knowing what's going on, like, he's just a fucking distraction today from this shit. This is fucking insane. She fucked up last night. Why are they covering and like distracting? Is he distracting for Julie because of all the allegations she made against Queen? Can you imagine if we would have known this today?
Oh, Lord.
Queen doesn't know. I don't think Queen knows anything about this and how many accusations are being thrown at her. There's no fucking way she knows. She would have been off. This is wild.
Lives, and this is not even. I don't even do Krama. I do Amazon deals, and I don't have anybody on my panel. I just post my deals, post my stuff in chat.
I'm just genuinely trying to take it back to, this is where it kicked off. This is what happened. This is where he really started to like shift and things started getting like really wild. It was a simple, like, I was asked to watch a live. I went and watched, had questions, asked the questions. Shit came out that I was not expecting. I didn't know all that shit was going on. None of us did. We were all confused on a whole lot of shit. And it was intentional. They were sending shit, according to them, wrong. Like, this was all a setup from Kramit and all those guys all along. It's so fucking weird to me. It feels like.
Show my stuff. That's all I do. This is the first time I've ever had a panel. I've never even had more than one person on here. I don't even know how to send them links. I've had to send them in emails. I don't even know whether the back.
And I'm specifically, when I say Kramit and them, I'm talking about Kramit, Julie, Krama Reels, Terry Lynn.
Chat is on this thing. I know when I'm on panel how to do it, but I don't know how to do it when I'm hosting the panel. So I'm learning it all.
I have 15 minutes.
That's fine. I'm just
I want to get Spencer.
So
Yeah, she.
I was just telling them I would.
That's why I kept feeling like I couldn't feel. That's why the energy shift towards Queen. I've been noticing it. We've been clocking it and talking about it. I don't think any of us could put our finger on what was going on, though. But this is very obvious. Julie's mad at Queen. That's why the energy, because she's been gassing shit up with Queen. Queen didn't ask to be put in police reports. Julie did that. Julie knew, and that's why she's been amping up. That's why we've been seeing more shit talk about Queen. She knew she filed these in April, and she knew that there was a possibility of them coming out. Every time these people are involved in anything, look at what happens. I'll never forget hearing Julie say she wanted to know what part in the RICO she would play. This woman thinks that her Gangster in the Family book that she was writing and going on a book tour over was going to be made into a made-for-TV movie. Everything's the stage for Julie. What reports? KB.
Let allegedly speculating up here on panel just
I don't know what he said about which reports.
to have cleared up some things.
No, I would have dropped down.
Well, I'm just saying I can't send out a link anyway. I didn't.
No, she didn't. Queen didn't do anything wrong either. If you think about it, Queen took up for me when Julie struck me. Because Julie went fucking rogue. You got to admit that was some funny shit when she was doing the Duncan shit. Not her endangering people. Earth, you good?
Oh, yeah. I'm
Okay.
still looking for the video.
No, you're good.
I'm having the hardest time finding this fucking video that I got that.
I know.
those
I
comments
just
out
wanted
of.
to check on you.
Yeah, I'm finding it. I just having a hard time finding that video. I think the comments are gone, though. I think the video was edited.
Queen took up for me a couple times through this when things she knew. But she was trying to distance herself. But that shit was fucking funny. Queen laughed at her. Queen's laughed at her. Julie can't take being laughed at. Queen hasn't taken the bait. And Julie has been trying to bait her. That's why the narrative shifted. You know, that demon, I have tried not to go tinfoil on that shit. But you know I've had that thought. You know I've had that thought. Because she said flat out she didn't know what part in the Rico she'd play. It was a comment from Granny that was made. And she was pissed at Granny to begin with. I don't know. She's always, there's so many weird things. The going after Tony and then Granny gets sued. Granny's ace card. There's so many underhanded things from Julie Skolnick towards Granny, and always has been. She intentionally tried to get Granny wrapped into the Tony Mathis stuff. I don't know, Crispy. She said no. She said, no. I didn't try to take Queen's name out of it. Yeah, Demon. Yes. She publicly embarrassed her. I'm telling you, she's headed out for Granny. It bothers me. Oh, yeah. Angel, yeah. It's been that's such irrelevant noise, though, honestly. I don't even know what's going on. They just got gassed up by some comments, and it's just spiraled. We're watching Julie just implode an entire fucking community with the wildest false allegations. I don't even know what they're talking about anymore, or screaming into whatever anymore about. It's too much. When you try to tell them, like, here's the facts, look where I ended up with truth today. And all I was doing was trying to answer actual, like, details.
I didn't even know how to send the link to you.
This shit is fucking insane when you put it together. And I'm so thankful that you guys have sat with me.
Because I'm stupid. But that's
okay. Allegedly, I'm looking at the chat now, and keep telling your stories. Allegedly, for you speculating.
Well, here's the thing.
And by the way, why don't you talk to your friend Nonsense and tell her to stop being so disrespectful to everybody? I've only been disrespectful to you because you've been nothing but disrespectful.
Police reports for what? For what? Why has he got police reports? What did he do? Or what was done to him? No, I know, Demon, but you know how hard it is. I'm not saying yours is tinfoil, because it's not. It's not at all. I just go there because of all the attachments I can make. It's so crazy. I do too. I think she is too. It concerns me. I've been concerned. I've been expressing my concern from early on. I know. I said, Demon, it felt like to me some people wanted to get Brittany canceled on this app. Julie was like, yep, I'll do it. I'm going to take her channel because that was her want and desire all along. And people tried to like escalate her. It's like, I kept saying, like, it seems so incredibly selfish of people to do this because income wise, that's the only thing Granny could ever attach to for damages when this case is over. And it seems like they wanted to like take her income. I don't know. It just seems so weird and so like targeted at Granny. Thank you, Coco. Truly, I really appreciate that. This is so weird, though. This is really fucking weird when you look at it. You guys, when you look at it, I wouldn't believe this. Seriously, this woman is wreaking havoc on shit. Same. I have been from jump, and that's why I was so glad when the Kramit and Cromwell shit had nothing to do with her. And then this happened on the fucking heels of that.
Guess what?
Too much.
My cat water.
She's been respectful in chat since I said something.
So
Here's
what?
the thing. I think
Doesn't
that,
matter. Doesn't matter. All the stuff you've put out, every FOIA you've put out, every this. Guess what? I am the one who had the threats against them, not you, not nonsense. Okay, I did not commit a crime, but you and nonsense are treating me as if I'm the one who committed a crime.
She can't control nonsense no more than I can control you.
Well, and she was in a tough position too. She's in a tough position because why would she defend Brittany on this? She wouldn't. That doesn't make sense. And that was never my expectation of her. Ever. But she knew that she could use the hate of what had happened to Granny for her to get this by a lot of people. Down to the comments made about anything anti-Semitic. She used Granny's story. What actually had happened to Granny for her victimhood card. It was built in. She used Granny's. She's been jealous of Granny all along. We've said it and clocked it all along. We have been calling this together. You know, I wouldn't believe this if we hadn't gone back and watched this. I would have never realized how actually dangerous she is, in my opinion, for a liar. This is mind-blowing.
But she's allowed to have her opinion
Good
about
point.
the case.
All right, point taken.
Oh, Julie, now don't be
She's such an arrogant liar.
mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at you. I'm saying no, point taken. You're right. She cannot control nonsense.
Right.
You are not responsible for nonsense being the asshole that she is.
Right.
That is absolutely right. That is not even fair.
But you are responsible for being the asshole that you are. And I know that's disrespectful. I don't drop me, Ritter T. I apologize.
I'm not gonna drop you, bro.
I've taken a lot of shit for a long
like
time.
that.
Oh my God, this is so funny. They're like such badasses calling people assholes and stuff. Look at them. She's trying to button up her jeans jacket. This is fucking hysterical. She's like frantically trying to button up her jeans jacket while she calls allegedly speculating an asshole. Like she's such a badass.
I can disagree with somebody and I could still be your best damn friend. I don't work.
You still breathing over there, Earth? I know you're looking for a video.
I give up. I can't find it. I've been looking for like a solid hour. I cannot fucking find it. I give up.
Okay. I was just making sure. That's why I'm always like, but you'll go back to it. I know you. There'll be a
think so.
at some point.
No. I've spent an hour going back and forth between both channels. I am done. I'm fucking done.
It's so hard sometimes finding shit. It's like, oh my God.
It is.
I gotta be here. And then you're like, oh my God, it's right here. I missed it.
And it's only been a week and I can't fucking find it.
It's so funny. That shit sucks though.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't really need it anyway. Julie's already proved the point that we all already heard. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Oof.
Like that, girlfriend. I can
And
come
I
over and
know-
give you a hug right now.
Listen,
I don't work.
And I do want to say that
She's
Oh
doing
my God.
everything so much in people's faces. Everything is so much in people's faces that it's unreal.
I know that
Did you say, oh my God?
Yeah, it was what Bitter Tea said.
Oh,
you didn't know what I was going to say. We had talked about the stuff with nonsense. I have never discussed Queen Bee with you ever.
No,
And,
and I told you I didn't want to. I didn't
Right.
want to.
So I just want to say I'm
oh, oh shit. Julie did that to her. This was set up.
Let's play
No
that back. Let's
fucking
play that back one.
way.
Yeah, let's play that back one more time for the dummies in the back that ain't listening.
Fuck.
Yeah.
They played Bitter. Wow, you guys. Oh no. This was set up. Queen was fucking set up. So was Bitter.
I
taken
can
a
have
lot of shit for
I'm
a
not
long
like
time.
that. I can disagree with somebody, and I can still be your best damn friend. I don't work like that, girlfriend. I can
And
come
I
over and
know-
give you a hug right now.
Listen,
I don't work.
And I do want to say that I know that I you didn't know what I was going to say. We had talked about the stuff with nonsense. I have never discussed Queen Bee with you ever.
No, and I
uh,
told you I didn't want to. I didn't
Right.
want to.
So I just want to say I'm sorry.
Never done anything to me.
I understand. That's why I'm saying this, that I'm not sorry for anything I said, but I'm sorry I did it on your page.
Thank you.
Wow.
She was like, thank you.
Oh my God.
Useful idiot. Useful idiot. Send off dummy.
Shit the bed. This was set up.
Yeah, Coco, she was stapling something while she was saying you're a useful idiot, pretty much.
Julie went and snuffed this out and asked Bitter to do this.
Yeah, because Bitter Tea, I hate to break it to you, but you're a gullible idiot.
Oh my God, this is so fucking. Julie is manipulative. Bitter doesn't know enough about what's going on here. She had no idea that's why I wasn't mean to her on Queens today. I didn't mean, I didn't, no reason to be, but I just wanted to genuinely know, what was the problem with our coverage? What did we get incorrect? I wanted to know if Julie had told her, and Julie hasn't told her anything. She absolutely got used. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh, she is Earth. Can you even believe they're doing this? This is slick.
This is the one thing now, guys, you understand how Julie's operating, right? She finds the most gullible idiots that will stick up for her.
Think about this. Oh my God, Earth. This is and I'm not saying anybody is gullible that she's using. That was Earth. She was talking about Bitter.
Bitter Tea, look, yeah, well, Bitter Tea is one of them, but I'm gonna leave the other ones out because I'm not gonna put them out there only because I don't think they know they're being used. I really don't. But are they gullible? In my opinion, yes.
But listen,
Bitter Tea is showing her ass.
She did the same thing to me. When I started covering the court stuff, she went on Kathy P's.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Trisha's.
Yeah. I missed the one on Trisha's, but the Kathy P
narrative
one.
Of the court shit, right? She wanted to, but she didn't do it on her page. She involved other creators. She's doing the same thing with Queen. She's using somebody that used to kind of be in Queen's circle, who isn't heavily in hers. So it would get the message. And here she is throwing out these accusations. And she knew that they had not discussed her going after Queen. This was intentional. All of this is set up just like she did and used other channels to take sly fucking movements at me. She's doing the same exact thing to Queen, just on a different cycle.
Yeah, but Queen's she's not gullible. Queen can pick up on it and nothing.
No. I'm not saying that. She'll use.
No, I'm not. I'm the one that's saying it. Queen's not
No,
gullible. She'll pick up on this shit real fucking fast.
She will. She won't be the one to be used. It'll be Julie will try to find channels that aren't against Queen, but are like kind of middle to use to get her message out about Queen and make wild accusations about Queen. She'll use other channels just like she to slyly tell her story and get her message out there as this feeble, threatened, intimidated, broken woman.
Oh, Julie.
That's what she's doing. She uses other channels. I'm telling you, when people continue to say, I brought this to other people, no, I didn't. Julie did. Look what she's saying in Queens. Not Queens, excuse me, Granny's. We saw the super chats she sent Friday after court on Wednesday. That's instantly, I called that out in one of the very first videos I did. She had followed me into Queens. Or no, Clues. That was Clues. I said, nope, I'm not going into chats. This is fucking weird.
Can we show that screenshot one more time for people that are coming in?
The one
Hey,
from
Wolfie.
from
Granny's.
Yeah.
Hey, Wolfie.
That's a cool tattoo.
And Crispy's having a hard time following what we just put out there. Let's just say, Crispy.
Are you muted?
Bitter Tea just let's just say she's a send-off dummy. She's just using Bitter Tea. She didn't really give a shit, to be honest.
Yeah, no, this was all just part of her game.
Her elaborate scheme. Yeah.
She doesn't care about any of these people. She's just using them as a part of her scheme, to get her message out. It's like entrapment, almost. She uses other people's channels.
See, there you go. Right there.
She did this Friday in Granny's. She's involving other creators intentionally. This is fucking insane. This is fucking truly insane. This lady is manipulative as fuck.
Yeah.
You know what she's got a master's degree in? Creating chaos.
And bullshittery, too.
And she is slick with using those kids.
Well, with that one, and for people that don't know and that are just coming in, I did read this off earlier. I'll read it one more time. Jolie posted this in Discord within the last couple of days. I'm just going to say this. I was really disappointed with Trisha today. It sucks to be kicked when you are down, but it is what it is, I guess. I pray the defendants don't appear next time. Or let me rephrase that. I pray if the defendants don't appear next time, they are sentenced. So if they don't appear, she's going to pray that they're sentenced to jail for a no-show.
This is just crazy. The one I read or put on the screen, y'all name is not drunk. Where's the one that you read from?
Discord.
The one Earth read is from Discord. The one I showed on the screen is from Granny's chat. It's a super chat she sent Granny on Friday, I guess. This is fucking insane. Right, Coco? Right. I just can't wait till others. Like, I hate that we're watching what's happening, though. We already know what they're doing. This is exactly what is happening and why Queen got... why? What are we missing here?
I just don't.
My channel still the channel with 8,000 subs. That, by the way, people didn't subscribe to me. 8,000 people didn't subscribe.
They were trying to do. It was a similar to. Wow, I'm actually sorry. My brain is just blown.
I know.
If we would have known all this earlier today, and I would have been on Queens, that would have been a whole different story of what the fuck is going on. I would have had so many fucking questions and had such a different attitude if I would have watched this last night, knowing Queen was accused of all the same things that Julie had accused me of. and brought other creators into it that are now just lying on all of us for no fucking reason. Julie's out here fucking doing dangerous fucking lies on people, wrapping in them into shit, using her kids as a weapon. She's filing police reports, being fucking dishonest about what she's doing. This shit isn't a fucking game. This is fucking wild. Ugh.
Subscribe to me
So irritating.
because they hate me and they can't stand me.
Wait a minute.
And they
It's not that deep. Like, I am so sick of hearing people say, even though nonsense hates me, it's not that deep. Disappointed in some people, yeah. Instead of taking ownership in their part and being like, yeah, you know, that was messy of me. I shouldn't have done that. They say stupid shit like, I know you hate me right now, but I agree. No, I don't hate anybody. It's not that deep. I hate watching people like this destruct other people's lives for what? She is trying to be destructible.
and they think I'm a liar. That's not how I
And she has no problem using the court system and lying.
Be right back.
She is dangerous. One thing somebody always said was the big difference between her and BJ is BJ's lazy. Julie is bored. I was like, oh.
I got 8,000 subscribers. People,
Allegedly
they've
speculating
rewritten the narrative.
Wait just a second. Allegedly speculating.
Wait, what the fuck does your subscriber count have to do with fuck all? I'm sorry, what? Why do we fucking care about your subscriber count again?
I'm sorry.
He's not done anything to me.
I understand. That's why I'm saying this, that I'm not sorry for anything I said, but I'm sorry I did it on your page.
Oh, you're not
Thank
sorry
you.
for anything you
I
said,
just
though,
don't-
My
right?
channel
Okay.
and my channel still the channel with 8,000 subs that by
She was still allowed to make all those wild accusations and blatant lies about Queen using her channel. She doesn't apologize for none of it.
the way, people didn't subscribe to me. 8,000 people didn't subscribe to me because they hate me and they
Wow, she is throwing her sub count not at any of us because none of us give a fuck.
Now I have another project.
She's using that against Bitter. Like, I can do what I want because I have more subs than you do. Do you see what she's doing?
Yeah, Bitter Tea. I'm now curious to what, Julie thinks of your little shenanigans up on QBs today.
Oof, Danita Fita, this is weird.
channel with
This is so weird, but so good. It is like a
It is.
telenova.
8,000
It is.
subs that, by the way,
I'm so
like a
glad.
book.
Yeah.
It's like a book you can write.
I'm so glad we went through it like this, though, because it's like the never ending chapters of just smut. And I'm like, fuck yeah. It's coming to light. We're figuring it out. We're getting some resolve in our fucking book that we've been like, and where's the crescendo? Can we get somewhere? Now everybody's showing their asses at once. I'm here for it.
So am I.
Fuck. I hate the fucking bullshit that they do, but we know the game and we know what they're going to accuse and who.
people didn't subscribe to me. 8,000 people didn't subscribe to me because they hate me and they can't stand me.
Wait a minute.
Sure about
and
that?
they think I'm a liar. That's not how I got 8,000.
You are a liar, ma'am. You're a liar. You're a good fictional author.
How? Oh my God. How? Man, Julie, you are delusional as fuck.
I love this. This
Please
is so
keep
good.
going. Please keep going.
Subscribers.
This is-
People,
Allegedly
they've
speculating,
rewritten the narrative.
Wait just a second. Allegedly speculating, honey, you are not covering this case without bias or actually more against
What?
Brittany. You are not.
Has she listened to Allegedly Speculating?
You could tell.
Flat out
She,
say it.
no, nope, she did not listen to her.
Well, and Allegedly Speculating has admitted her bias is against Brittany. Like, she's like, I dislike Brittany way more than Julie. It's so funny because they don't even listen to these people. Like, and it's okay. We have differing opinions on some of these things. And they don't listen. listen to hear what they want to hear. They're not actually listening to the conversation.
Absolutely.
It's so funny because allegedly has not like been nasty to Julie. She's just been reporting on the details of the case.
No, and that's the thing though too. See, people always say, "Oh, they've let their bias get in the way." See, there's a difference between bias and personal bias. I don't think anybody understands that. So I'll do the homework for you. Oh wait, I already did. Now, there is a difference between the two. I would suggest going to look it up. It's not that hard. You just punch it into Google and it pops right up on AI mode. It's very informative and it's actually a good read because you actually learn a lot.
You know what she said though? What's so funny? She said she's the FOIA starter. She doesn't realize that allegedly speculating was getting details of the calls on the other side. She did a video.
Allegedly speculating has done many videos on this matter.
I know.
And a damn fine job at it too.
That's why it's so funny to even hear them say that she's got a bias. She has been telling both sides of the story, but Julie only wants to hear one side being talked about. I've been talking about BJ and her being one and the same. I'm sure that's insulting to her, but whatever, they are. I'm genuinely not covering BJ for my own personal reasons. Like, it's not that deep. Julie's just really shining.
You are not. You cannot be.
No. Hey, you allegedly speculating.
BJ didn't show up for court. Like, she's fucked herself in this whole situation, but Julie's a fucking shit show.
Yeah, and Julie's already fucked herself with this whole video, but hey, you know what? Keep it going. I'm having fun. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having fun watching Julie just railroad herself in this whole stream.
This is wild.
I would be interested to know when you think the timeline of the escalation of not just threats, but the escalation of accusations of Brittany towards me started.
Here is the problem.
She's already broke it down, dumbass.
I will tell you where my timeline started. Okay, it started in November around Thanksgiving when out of the blue.
This is incorrect already because it started way before November of 2025. It actually started over a year ago. You first initially threatened to sue her for slander and defamation because she continued to say she said you could lose your home. Yeah, that's the truthful portion of this segment.
Lolly accused my husband of.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. How did we jump to Lolly? Wait, how the fuck did we Earth? How do we get to Lolly?
I don't know. I mean, I've always said Lolly's a piece of shit, and I stand on that bitch. I hate her. I don't hate nobody.
She's telling.
I'm getting there with Lolly's ass though.
But she's telling the timeline of how she got here with BJ. Her bullshit. She's trying to take this only back to Lolly and Lolly's threat of CPS.
No. Yeah.
All of us stood against that.
Yeah. See,
but that didn't happen with BJ.
No, it had fuck all to do with BJ. Julie, if we have to go over that stream again of where this all started, I have no problem pulling it out again and reviewing it myself, even if that means stepping out of retirement to review Brittany. We'll go back to that day. That's Smiley. Tony, rest in peace, even though he was a complete piece of shit, but still rest in peace. And Brittany, all three were on panel and they were going after you. If we have to, we'll pull it.
This is so weird.
And even if I got to twist Nonsense's arm to get up on panel to review it with me, we'll do it. That's how it started.
Yeah, this is, we detailed all of this though. And she's being so, because again, you know what she's doing. you guys catch what she's doing already? Anybody clock it? Why she's going to the Lolly incident?
Mm-hmm.
Because that involves her boys. Lolly is who threatened to make a call about CPS on her boys. She's trying to attach that to Brittany. She's trying to justify what she's doing to Brittany and Craig based on something Lolly, who holds a wrench for Juliet, or BJ, excuse me. Yes, but do I think it was that deep? No. I think Lolly's reckless on her own and always has been. And Julie is taking this back to that incident so she can try to wrap this all around a situation with her kids. This is fucking insane.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go look in my hidden archive.
The truth is she started threatening BJ and Craig a year ago. She wanted to sue BJ over something that didn't even happen. And then she escalated it. And this started in October when BJ, well, Julie had been kind of trying to get in on some of it, but she started going after BJ and Craig when they took Clue and Cletus to court. But she had already started previous to that, like you said, September. Isn't that what we talked about before, Earth?
Yeah, it was around September. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the C&Ds. When the C&Ds went out because she wasn't named, and so she started getting together and asking for attorney money, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That was it. But I have a little surprise for Julie, though. Julie, remember this? Remember this dream?
Hmm.
This is it right here. What a mess. Addressing Julie Skolnick with Tony Mathis. Told you I would pull it out. We can go over this because this is what happens. This is where it begins. Now, we played this over on Kick.
What was the date of that?
Again. Now, that one,
I can go pull mine. I have a copy of it too.
yeah, you may have to because I didn't put the date on this one.
Okay. I'll look at mine.
Okay.
Yeah, we played that whole thing in its full context too. And she was pissed off. And it was Smiley and BJ up there. Tony didn't do anything. Like, he didn't release anything to my knowledge on her.
Smiley didn't do jack shit. She was actually, Smiley was actually live, I believe, while she was up there.
I mean, BJ let him get up there and talk his shit, but of course people are going to talk shit. She had already been threatening. So it was just a escalation. And then she really kicked into overdrive with those C&Ds, wanting people to get together and help with money towards an attorney. Of course, that started when she first started talking about it. That might even go back to August. Tony threatened it. Yeah. Wild. This is wild, you guys. She's been playing in I wonder when Nick the Hat lost his wrench over on her channel. I wonder when Nick lost. Anybody know?
I don't know. Would they have been one of the many that have been wiped out with her, accidentally wipeouts with her wrenches?
I don't know. That'd be interesting to find out when Nick lost his wrench on Julie's channel.
Yeah.
Huh.
Brittany towards me.
This is really a lot to take in. There is so much that we are watching really unravel tonight in this. I'm glad we went back. Thank you again.
Started.
I know it's miserable, but this has been like so informative because we see exactly what's going on. You can't not. If you've watched what we have, you cannot not see what she's doing.
Here is the problem.
Because I will tell you where my timeline started. Okay. It started in November around Thanksgiving when out of the blue, Lolly accused my husband of abusing Spencer. I was not talking about Lolly. Lolly wasn't talking about me. This is around Thanksgiving. And then, of course, I was furious about that. And
everybody spoke out against it. I texted Queen the very night I heard it happen and saw the post go up and said, we need to address this. All of us spoke out against it. It was bullshit.
And defended
She doesn't understand that's exactly what she sits around and does about BJ every day.
myself. And then Brittany started talking about it. And then Brittany had Lolly on her panel. And Brittany said, I'm so sorry, Lolly, that people are saying bad things about you. Lolly said she was going to report my husband to.
Julie got mad at BJ because she did not shun Lolly for calling or threatening to call CPS or APS on Julie. Julie got pissed because BJ didn't take up for Julie. Julie doesn't take up for BJ when agencies are called. In fact, I think Julie does quite the opposite. So she expected Brittany to shun Lolly and take a hard stance against going real life for Julie. But Julie doesn't do that and sits and participates in very real life things.
Authorities or whatever. And then Brittany made her a mod like she does with a lot of people who do dirty shit with her. She made her a mod. I'm so sorry. And here, I'm going to give
BHB did lose her shit on Julie.
you a wrench, Lolly. And then I said, you know what? This is very interesting, Brittany, that you brought up on the panel and just gave her a wrench when I wasn't talking about Lolly. Lolly wasn't talking about me. We had nothing to do.
Yeah, that's not even a thing. Row. I don't. Yeah, sorry. That's not going to happen either. They're going to have to really reach. Nope.
With each other, but out of the blue, she makes this accusation. And I also said, isn't it interesting? And she made the accusation because of on a video that I had done, I don't know how many weeks before.
Oh my gosh. You're right, Coco. I forgot about that. See, I'll be honest, Coco, every time she would get on Queens, I left. I don't do well with panels, and I tell you guys that, and it's not Queen. I can't handle people like Bitter on panels. I would leave. So there's a lot I don't know about her. She just drove me up a fucking wall.
I'm wondering if I still have that stream of bullhorns because I did cover bullhorn during Sebastian.
It's still up, I'm sure.
Yeah, I recorded a lot of bullhorns.
Crazy.
Because there were still some of bullhorns that she would take down when people reviewed them.
I'm not going to be rude to people on panel either. That's something like I know I can be annoying too. And I know some people are self-conscious, so I just leave. So I don't get annoyed and say something stupid.
She got the rude part right. I'm just joking.
Well, I do. Like, I was never mean to her. So watching her
I know.
so nasty to me, I was like, what did I ever do to this bitch? I didn't even talk to her or engage with her. Like, I never said shit. And she's just out for me. Crazy people.
For that, also in November.
Oh, God. Julie.
I mean, you put up with me. I mean, I don't know how, but it is what it is.
Does Julie not realize these rewrites don't work because we did timeline all this out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. She doesn't realize. She didn't watch my content very well.
Remember where I was talking about Every Day with Jay.
Oh my God, no, fuck you. Fuck you straight off.
Julie, stop.
Fuck directly off in Jay's words. What?
Look, Every Day with Jay, I'm going to address you right now, okay? Here you go. If I were you, I'd get an RO on this bitch. She's got a freaking obsession with you. I wouldn't blame you for getting one on her. Seriously. This bitch has been obsessed with you for months.
Oh my God. Are we going to try to wrap Queen to Jay now? Please tell me she's going to go that stupid.
Let's hope she don't go that full stupid.
Oh my God. Earth. This is came full circle.
Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed she don't go this full stupid.
Oh my God.
She does bug. You're right.
She found a way to bring Jay into this. She did.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting, Brittany, that you brought up on the panel and just gave her a wrench when I wasn't talking about Lolly. Lolly wasn't talking about me. We had nothing to do with each other. But out of the blue, she makes this accusation. And I also said, isn't it interesting? And she made the accusation because of on a video that I had done, I don't know how many weeks before that, also in November, where I was talking about Every Day with Jay. And I thought that was interesting too. That was the video where they claim that they heard Al slap Spencer, which if you watched videos of Spencer on my TikTok or here and have seen him, get agitated, he tenses up his body and he go, and he puts his arms out to the and hits himself on the thighs.
Yeah.
He wasn't on camera. I was in a different room with the door shut, and I walk out of the room.
Yeah, that's why everybody spoke out against this. Like
when I heard something, and I come right back in. You heard
like me. I never went on panel and spoke out about it. I spoke out about it in chats.
Yeah, I just said this is foul. Lolly's foul. I don't fuck with Lolly. She's foul. She's real lifer
Oh,
too.
fuck yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I only addressed that bitch, I don't know, what, 3-4 times.
Yeah, she's a foul bitch. This was uncalled for with her threatening Al with CPS or those boys or whatever, but she just wants to be relevant so fucking bad.
Yeah,
but
because
they were all buddies at once.
Yeah, and nobody pays attention to Lolly.
Yeah.
I don't fucking don't care about Lolly.
That
The
was
shit that
5 months.
Right, and the shit that I heard about Lolly right after the first Mother's Day, holy fuck! I didn't even think I wanted to cover her.
You want to get
Like,
your tinfoil on?
Huh?
You want to get your tinfoil on?
I've been wearing that shit for 7 hours.
Tighten it
On
up
it,
a
okay,
little bit.
on and off a little bit for 7 hours. It's kind of itchy right now.
She's taking this back to Lolly, who's a fellow ex-Green Team member.
Mhm.
That Seth is basically kind of denounced both of them. What are they up to?
Kind of piques your curiosity, don't it?
They're like scorned reject Green Team members that are just chaos creators.
I'm staying away. Look, I'm
Yeah.
staying right here. I'm not going back into the YouTube side. I'm staying right the fuck here. No more side trips for me tonight.
I'm like, Earth, come down this hole. Because look they're like scorned fucking like rejects of the Green Team. It's so weird. And now they're just wreaking havoc on places. And she's taking it back to Lolly, who wreaks havoc. She talks, the story she comes up with, that lady is crazy.
Holy fuck. Oh, God, yeah. Like the maps that she mapped out, like the route Chris Proudfoot took and supposedly took Sebastian to a camp, and that's where he's been. Oh my God, I could not. I wanted to literally throw my computer out the window.
Yeah, she still holds on to the Green Team for all dear worth. Yeah, they just don't engage with her, I don't think, as much.
No, they don't fuck with her.
I think that little tiff was over the Green Team loyalty between Lolly and Julie.
But wait a minute, hold that thought. I got the best one yet. If we really want to have a comedy night, we should really review the one where she's reviewing those smudge photos and what she's saying are behind those photos that are Chris and Katie with Sebastian, and they're all smudged up. You don't even know what they are. It's a stream that she did many months ago. The laughter behind it was so freaking hilarious. I never finished a stream because I couldn't stop laughing. I know I said I would finish it, but I just couldn't. Because the more I watched it, the more I just fell out. I ended up with a headache because I was laughing so hard at her. That's how stupid she is. She took smudged out photos.
Oh God.
And she was describing them. Like literally. She was describing them. It was great though. It was great.
Fucking wild.
That's one we should have fun with, just to make fun of her.
Ugh. Halloween baby, good night.
Good night, Halloween baby.
Bog, I can't let my brain go there because I will. And I've had that thought. There's a lot of thoughts. Oh, Tara, yeah.
Behave yourself, Bog.
I've thought those things. Yep. I've had those thoughts.
Hey, you.
No, Mercedes girl, absolutely not. No. This had been kicking up. I don't know why they kept involving Truth in everything I was doing. Like, he wasn't a factor in anything I was doing, but he was like poking and doing weird shit, like restreaming me. His mods would come over and like talk shit. The Truth didn't say that in my Julie coverage after the Kramit shit. It was just a thing. And it really escalated when I started detailing stuff against Julie. Every time, kind of like what he's doing with Queen right now. He started restreaming Queen, taking some shots at people on her panel. She was brought attention to him today. She brought him up. She learned, and they took the opportunity. He came on panel, and then he had a go at me. I just calmly talked to him. They didn't expect that. They expected me to pop the fuck off and put her in a really awkward position. I didn't do that. They're allowing her to be trashed. I don't know what the fucking deal is with him, but he is like a Julie attached with the most distance to Julie I've ever seen. You can't tell me he didn't know that he was being accused of this shit. Like, how is nobody telling Queen or fucking losing their mind on Julie for accusing Queen of sharing pictures of the children? Like, seriously, how is nobody... I mean, if we wouldn't have come back and watched this, Julie would have just gotten away with this shit and escalated this shit, and Queen would have had no idea.
Yep.
Because Bitter wasn't about to be honest with Queen. She got the opportunity. She didn't tell Queen she was accused of all this shit today. They're fucking playing games, and Julie intentionally sought Bitter out to do this. Oh, sorry to hear that. I really hope they find some answers soon. I'm sure you guys are just beside yourself. I'll reshare it again tomorrow.
Oh, Mom, I'm so sorry, honey. You'll be in my thoughts and prayers, sweetheart. Is it still on your community wall? Is it? Nonsense?
What?
The
Yeah, it's still
her
in my
post-
community wall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not even remotely close to when this started.
I'll go share it real quick.
That makes sense, Demon. But I'm still like, she didn't take the opportunity to say anything either.
I'll say
This is actually really fucking crazy. And I was very clear today what was going on. Very clear. And now there's another time frame of when this kicked off. No, this kicked off before that. Why are they trying so hard to rewrite this story? Truth said some shade tonight towards Queen Bee and his crush. He's been taking jabs, Bog. That's what people were saying earlier tonight. According to the comments, he's been taking jabs, and I believe it. I haven't been watching, but the comments have, and people have been saying that he was. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was attached to this Queen Bee shit. I didn't know he was taking jabs at Queen Bee. I went over there to talk to Bitter today. She went into talking about Truth because he had restreamed her or something. And then I popped up because he summoned me to pop up on her panel. That's how that went down. I didn't know all this shit was said about Queen yesterday. It was bad tonight, Lazy Wolf. Yeah, see, I didn't know he'd been taking jabs. When she went into Truth, I was like, oh my God. She didn't know about what Truth had said with the ASPCA until after she had already started talking about Truth. She was talking about Truth for her own reason. And then I heard that, according to somebody in the comments, that Joneson had done a video and there was some shade thrown at Queen or something that she was trying to point out or stir shit between. I didn't know all that had happened. I just popped up there because I was being summoned. Truth said extremely bad shit. See? He said Switzerland is only neutral when it comes to money. Wow. What the fuck is going on, man?
Shit or fuck or something like that. And
He's such a sideline piece of it. That's what has been so, like, Julie stuff is so deep as is. That's a whole other piece that just doesn't even make sense to add on top of it. Queen isn't doing anything. Julie brought her into shit. Queen started detailing some of that. Now they're putting her in the... She just accused Queen of all sorts of shit, and here comes this sideline piece on her too. Just like I was pointing out when she started accusing me. They came in hot and heavy. This is wild. This is fucking wild. What is the attachment there?
And it's because when he was brushing his teeth, and then Spencer started doing this, and Al slipped into the sink, hit himself, and said "fuck" or "shit," right? And this is there in all the years we've been on. My husband has dedicated his whole life to these boys.
Yeah, I didn't clock this, you guys. I literally went up there today because I was summoned on panel. You were there, you watched it. I didn't anticipate her going into Truth, talking about Truth. Like, she was reviewing Truth for a whole other reason. The chat told her that something had happened with me in Truth last night. That was a whole sideline piece, and it sounds like that's already been kicking off, and I didn't know. And here's Julie making... Same thing was happening to me. I thought I was losing my mind. Julie's making wild accusations, saying I'm doing things about her kids, and then you've got this whole other side piece coming at you for, like, what the fuck is the point? Why are you restreaming me? Why are people coming in here correcting me all the time about you? Like, what the fuck? They're doing the exact same thing.
He is a prince. He is... He's like, I said, he's like their Italian mother. He makes the food for them because he says, Julie, you don't make it the right way. You know, you don't do the waffles crunchy enough like he likes it. You know, I mean, he's done everything he can, and it really upset me. And so that started around Thanksgiving, the back and forth.
What's that about? With Mobs? Mob's new picture to Truth? Oh, that all went down tonight?
Oh, shit.
Oh, Tip. Imagine that. Imagine Tip coming out for tonight. Shocking, y'all. Nana's not drunk. We just recircled around back to square one. And this has nothing to do with me, and I've been saying that. I didn't know this was... I've been clocking something was off. But this... For what? For fucking what? Julie? This lying bitch? Okay, cool.
That started escalating, and
but that's not it. Who's Kramit? Julie's just a side piece.
Yeah, nobody's ever said Julie was Kramit. Don't know where that came out from.
Nobody's ever accused Julie of being Kramit.
Hell no. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Coco.
Lie.
This all genuinely just happened. But the Queen situation, Julie just admitted to setting Bitter up to this. He was already taken. So instead of calling Julie out last night, listen to this. Instead of calling Julie out for the fucking lies she told on Queen, boldly, and you know that his mods were in there and paid attention. Instead of calling Julie out and saying, Queen didn't show your children, he restreams Queen, almost taking little shots, it sounds like. I could be wrong, but that's what you guys are saying. And then today, she brings him up and he summons me up there. This is fucking wild. Thank you, Anna on the dark side, for the support. Appreciate you. This is fucking wild. Truly wild. Earth. What the fuck is going on?
I still believe
a lot of shit is what's going on.
This is just weird.
To this day, that Every Day with Jay
Beyond
is
weird.
behind some of that, because I was talking about Every Day with Jay and how when I think I could pinpoint where she struck a deal with Brittany not to get a C and D, and because that's when she was still faking being my friend and love bombing me. And
Listen, I didn't have to strike a deal either, just so everybody is aware.
What?
She's saying that Jay had to strike a deal with Brittany to not get a C and D. Just so everybody is very clear, there was no offer. I've never spoken to Brittany. She wouldn't want to take me to court. I mean, it's just honest. It is what it is. She did that because it would be the biggest creators that she could content the fuck. She knew she could content farm the fuck out of that. Spend a little bit of money and she would recoup because she would be the victim. What?
Her conspiracy theories are fucking wild.
Mm-hmm. There's no, like, I don't know if Jay had to sign anything. Don't think so.
blowing smoke up my ass. And Nonsense was totally cool with me, as much as she tries to do the revisionist history.
This is so funny to me. She's doing this again. She's trying to act like we were cool.
Joined her channel. I was in her chats. I saw her in my chat. She did a game show with me. She had no.
I did a game show on Jay's channel. She did not see me in her chats. That's a lie.
Julie, let me tell you something. I was never cool with you either.
Yeah, no.
Because I've stated, because the chats that I mod for, that you just rolled your happy ass in, thinking everybody was going to play your shorts every time you threw a fucking super chat in their chat. Even though it didn't, well, they did play it though, but still, that's neither here or there. Do you not understand how hard it was for me not to put my finger on that block button and wipe your ass out of that chat?
Yeah, I just acted like I couldn't see her in chats. I was never mean to her. I didn't engage with her.
Oh, and there were times but there were times where I didn't engage with her.
Yeah,
But I had to be nice.
I didn't engage at all with her. I never gave off the perception to anybody that I liked her. I just was kind to the creators' chats I was in. That was it. Not that deep.
Issue with me. And let me correct the thing about suing me, so-called suing Nonsense. When
Oh my God, I haven't even made a big deal out of that. That's such a small portion of any of this. And that had nothing to do with me reviewing her.
No,
I'd
you
forgotten even what
just
she
laughed about it.
Yeah, I laughed that off. I was not worried about it. But it wasn't the first go around of her threatening to sue me. I wasn't shocked. I know how she was.
I came on YouTube, I did not understand, because on TikTok we could make up to, I don't even think then you could make a 10-minute video. You could only make 5. They changed it to 10 minutes. We don't have they didn't have free and fair use, okay, on TikTok. I didn't understand it. I saw, after being on for how many weeks on YouTube, there was somebody who was Nonsense playing my live streams beginning to end and stopping every few minutes and making some snarky comment. And I said, this can't be okay. This has to be a copyright, this has to be a copyright violation. I'm going to call the attorneys at my publishing company to find out.
She's slick though. She's manipulative as fuck.
And if so, I can sue her for copyright. And I did contact the attorneys at the legal department, and it took them several days to get back to me. And when they did get back to me, they explained, no, it's not copyright as long as they do transformative things or blah, 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 whatever they explained to me. And I went on the days later when they finally got back to me, and I said, okay, I talked to the lawyers and they said, it's not a copyright violation as long as they do this and this, right? So that was the end of it. And she went on from there, never saying one damn thing about that when I first got on YouTube saying that, because I didn't understand what free and fair use was.
It's so crazy to think Julie's over here spinning all these stories, and I'm still stuck on the fact that February 8th, a lot of this noticeably kicked off for a lot of people, even more so for myself. I noticed something was going on, but that was a really big eye opener. February 9th, Queen Bee is taken shots at by Julie over UA. UA was on this panel earlier and just sat there. Like the full circle movements of these things are just wild. Julie decided to make a short going at Queen over UA because Queen Bee hopped on my panel and told UA basically she was going to get in that ass and chew her ass. Like she was going to chew that ass up. I don't remember what she said. Ass chewing or something. I think she owed her an ass chewing. I don't remember. Julie inserted herself the day after Kramit and Cromarils and Terry Lynn, her buddies who had been helping her collect shit, got exposed for being liars. Isn't that ironic?
Yeah. Mammoth. Your comment is so funny.
This is crazy. These people are wild.
And then when I found out what it was and it was explained to me, I said, oh, they told me it's not a violation as long as they transform it and stop it, whatever they had to do. And that was the end of it. And she had no.
Oh my gosh, you know what I just thought about, Earth?
Well,
it's been a wild couple months. I've had my entire emails exposed with Chroma Reels, my text message clue. Like it's been this has been wild, you guys. We've been through a lot. This has been a weird road and we're watching it go around again.
Issue with me after that. And she never said she had an issue with me.
You want to see something more wild?
No, probably not. What?
I think you'll love this though. Seriously, because this is fucking hilarious. Go read your messages. Go read your text. I was just sent this.
Okay.
God damn.
Am I gonna get mad?
I think it's quite funny, to be honest.
Oh no, who's this?
So you're a Brittany Jr.? I did not know that.
Why are they talking about what is this weird shit about if I own a home or pay rent?
Right?
What is going on here? Do they know that? Are they trying to like do some weird shit about us leasing this house because of the cats? The cats were here when we moved in. They knew about the cats because what? Is that what they keep doing? That's the comment I noticed out of that. Was around nonsense pay rent.
I think it's only I think that was mainly because of you reviewing Brittany and talking about her finances.
Yeah, I didn't do that though.
Like when you were reviewing Brittany, you would talk about how, like, if they pay, like when they
they
do their
didn't
tables
any
and
house
stuff.
bills. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get you.
That's why.
I was just like, this is fucking weird because one of those weird accounts came in here the other day and asked if I owned my home and owned my pool. These people are weird, but that makes sense.
Right? Yo, I'm about to send her my invoice. Shit.
These people, this shit just gets weird. These people get weird.
I'm gonna send you our invoices.
The craziest thing is there are actually like marked TNR colonies in these subdivisions. That's what happens when you live in Arizona. It's just a thing, unfortunately. Like these TNR colonies exist. It's a thing we experience. If you think for 1 second Kenzie hasn't called the ASPCA, freaking out, wanting help, what to do with the cats, how to take care of them, every fucking shelter, rescue, anything in Arizona, you are wild. She's called everywhere to try and make sure her cats get the help. It freaks her out because she said she's never, ever going to be able to leave this house. She's got to feed these cats. It's a thing.
And they were asking some wild questions, all right.
Yeah, she doesn't take it lightly at all.
Became
just so invasive about stupid shit that, like, she's not hoarding cats like that. She takes care of them. It's just a colony.
My friend, supposedly, she said I had boundary issues. I never went to a bar 2 days before she said
I don't know, maybe.
she wasn't talking to me anymore. In Austin, Texas, going, Skolnick, I love you. I love bartender. Come say hi, Skolnick. She asked me to make
Yeah, that is the wildest shit too. Like to even say the ASPCA and then talk about the farm. That was a good attempt at a fucking spin, but it failed so bad. They were really trying to spin that into the farm. Nope. That wouldn't even make sense. I saw that, Elizabeth. Did you see? Doesn't surprise me, Mercedes girl. She was sending Clue. She was like attaching Clue to everything. She tried to attach Clue, Queen, and who was the other one she was forwarding the messages to? Do you remember, Earth? Chroma Reels?
I have to go back through what I
I'd
was
have to
saying.
go look. There was somebody else she was forwarding messages to.
Yeah.
When she was out in that shit.
Yep. I'd have to go
Certain
back through what
parodies
I
for
was sent.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head.
her for Jay that
She was
she
messaging
played
a lot of-
on her live streams during Bajingo.
Yeah,
and
Autumn.
was sniping Brittany, and I thought she was my friend, and I thought she was
Oh,
when they started raising money to get a lawyer to take that.
Yeah, the cool thing is we're not we're on a cul-de-sac, Demon, and the colony is strategically placed in this neighborhood. There's multiple of them, and so there's certain neighbors that have always fed, but thankfully they're like on the ends. But we don't have that problem. They leave. They only come in the middle of the night, eat, and leave. They don't go anywhere else. They're not messing with things. And a couple of the other neighbors help take care of them too. So thankfully we don't have that many, because there's different feeding stations throughout the entire like area. Thank God. Oh my God, I can't even imagine. 7's a lot.
Down channels, and they were being Billy badasses, and nobody knew who they were. We knew they were raising money, and we knew that they were going to be going after channels, and they were going, oh, we got a list of 20 people. We got a list of 10 people. Oh, you're on the list. You're not on the list. Oh, we're going to add you to the list, right? I felt my so-called friend Jay was the most at risk for getting a CND and having her channel down, because she was screen sniping her every single night while she was live. And
yeah,
I said to Jay, I said, I found an attorney that does what.
You realize we just jumped from she is supposed to be telling the timeline of how this happened with BJ.
Mhm.
We have gone from Lolly now into Jay.
Yeah. Completely forgot about the whole panel with Smiley, Tony, and BJ.
She used Jay as a
How about that?
distractor in what she did to me too.
Yeah.
Same thing that she's doing with Queen. She threw Jay in. She tried to attach Jay to me with what she did to me. She would make accusations, use her children as an excuse, and then she would throw in Jay, and everybody would be like, oh, yep, that's it. They're working with Jay. She's doing the same thing. She's not answering the question about how this started. She threw in Lolly, her boys, and now to Jay. This has nothing to do with how she got here with BJ. Absolutely not a fucking thing.
Brittany's attorney does, and they're a bigger law
Because the C&Ds were in September.
firm. They're better, faster, and everything. And I offered to.
She started in November and jumped back to August. You like how slick that was? Her timeline. This is why people shouldn't do shit that they're not good at, Julie. You started in November of your timeline, and then you took a big significant leap back to August and tried to remember to put Jay into your story.
Help pay for that too. And then I copied in Illuminati on that, right? This took place over the course of 2 days. 2 days. When I from the time I brought up the lawyer to her making the announcement, she's not speaking to me anymore because I crossed boundaries with her. She could say, she's a grown woman.
Oh, Autumn, it's so gross.
She could say yes or no. I said, I'll pay for this lawyer. I said, if one of the channels is going to go down, Brittany or you, let it be her. That's what I said. Let it be her, not you. I was worried about the person who I thought was my friend. She didn't have to do anything, and she didn't do anything. I thought I was trying to help a friend who channel was going down. Same thing with Cluminati, but they never did anything. And by the way, guess what? Months
I have
later,
one last question before you got to leave. Somebody wanted to know, did you have someone that had access to your computer that was supposed to be able to fix it?
Okay. This is
Bitter's trying to cut her off. You realize she's supposed to be telling the timeline of how this happened. She has circled to November with Lolly and the incident with her kids, then to Jay. Now they're circling her to cut her off.
good question. I don't. After the first
Finger point
hearing on April 1st, after my computer all of a sudden started doing this in and out thing, like where it was zooming in on me and like making me seasick and everybody else who watched. And Sweets, right, has a business where she fixes computers, and she fixed remote.
Julie's the one that announced that and threw Sweets into this. Do you get that? Julie's the one that put that out there publicly on the 18th. I find that suspect as fuck. She threw that out there.
Remotely.
Yeah, now Sweets is out running her mouth too.
Camera.
Yeah, and there's no indication. I have no indication that Sweets did anything besides help her with her camera that one time.
That she put out there willingly, though.
Yeah, Julie put it out there. Julie threw Sweets out there like that. Why? Why did she need to tell people that she had to have help with that from Sweets? She didn't. She chose to put that out there.
True crime, EO. Stop it.
She set that shit up, in my opinion.
Right.
As much as I don't like Sweets. She was afraid Sweets was going to say something. I don't know why she threw Sweets under the bus.
That was after the hearing.
Right.
So
oddly weird.
They have accused Sweets of controlling my computer.
You would usually protect your friend and be like, yeah, somebody helped me with my computer, fixed my Zoom issue. You wouldn't out their business that they can remote access computers. Nah, that's not a flex. That was intentional, Julie.
And recording it.
What she was doing.
How did she do that when she didn't get access to fix the camera until after April 1st?
Yeah, some people
Answer
are.
that. You dumbasses who've been accusing Sweets. Everybody's been accused. They've accused Sweets of.
I haven't accused Sweets.
I haven't accused Sweets.
I just played the clip of Julie saying that Sweets helped her fix her computer that one time. I don't think Sweets has anything to do with remote accessing. I think Julie is very intentionally able to allow people to remote into her computer. She was able to allow Sweets the access to do it. That's what people are speculating.
Goddamn, Julie. Stop it.
You put it out there.
Julie, can we? Don't make me pull the clip. I'm going to pull the clip. Fuck, I'll pull the clip.
I just need to take this at like 12 speed with her fingers.
Controlling my computer, right? Before the hearing ever took place, which she didn't fix that or have access to fix it. And she didn't have anything to do with anything. And it was after the hearing that the zooming problem happened. After the hearing.
Yeah.
So how would she have done that if they didn't have the camera problem until after April 1st?
I can believe that. I can believe that Sweets only fixed your camera that one time. You oddly had to tell everybody about it.
They accused Elevated Truth, who's never spoken to me, had me on his panel.
Oh my gosh, I didn't. Oh my gosh, bringing up Truth again. What the fuck?
Who accused him of anything?
Truth? Who accused Truth of doing this?
I know.
And
there's a finger again.
Oh my gosh, wait a second.
Isn't that what? I'm feeling threatened by that finger.
Hold up. Didn't just Samantha say that she was on Queen Bee's panel and said something about somebody mentioned Truth and she said, or the answer was no, Truth wouldn't do it or something. And she's like, I don't trust him. You never know or something. And she was on Queen's panel and she's like, no shade to you, Queen. I know he's your friend, but I don't trust the guy or something.
Yeah, something to that effect. Yeah.
So that's why he was reviewing Queens last night, was playing that portion. So Julie also knew about Just Samantha, what Just Samantha said. They were pissed off. This was being discussed. Julie knew that that had been said. And Just Samantha was fucking just saying, like, I don't know what the conversation was, but she went up there and talked about it today.
Wait a minute, you played that small portion, didn't you, in the opening?
I don't think so.
I think.
Oh,
you
maybe. Did I?
Yeah, I think you did play a little bit of it.
That's what happened. She went up on Queens and they must have gotten in a discussion about who could have recorded. And when she was hopping down, I know she said today, whenever this happened, she said the discussion about Truth doing it or something. And she's like, yeah, I don't trust him or whatever. So who knows? But she was like, no shade to you, Queen. I know he's your friend. I just don't like the guy or whatever. That was Just Samantha. And that's why Truth was reviewing Queen. And
do you want to replay that?
we can, if you want to pull it, or I can pull it. Hold on.
She didn't have anything to do with anything.
That's crazy.
And it was after the hearing that the zooming problem
Hey,
happened.
Janice.
After the hearing.
That's
so how would she have done that if they didn't have the camera problem until after April 1st?
We get it, Julie. Shut the fuck
They
up.
accused Elevated Truth, who's never spoken to me, had me on his panel or anything. They accused Charming Jenna. They've accused Clue and Cletus. Everybody who's
of what? I haven't accused anybody. I haven't accused a single soul of being the one behind her. Yes, absolutely, Janice in accounting, I will.
Everybody who they accused Britt P.
I have no idea who's behind the zooming in or remote anything. And nor have I accused all of these people. This is wild. Hold on. What is going on?
No, see I asked the question about the whole zoom in and zoom out thing until I was corrected about the remote access. I was corrected on that. And then I went to go look at the date and I was corrected. Yep. But that's not an accusation. No.
Here it is. Right here.
Here we go.
I mean, if he's gonna talk shit about like Roro or Just Samantha or something like, I don't appreciate that at all. I mean, I don't appreciate that at all.
Well, man, I don't care who talks shit about me because I don't care. But
well, yeah, but I mean, I just don't appreciate it.
You know,
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
If y'all are friends, then I get it.
Right. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, he is, you know, like, we're cool. So, you know, keep respect for my panel at the very least. Like, I mean, if you want to have issues with somebody, that's all fine. That ain't my business. But, you know what I'm saying? My panel is my business. And I'm not going to have you fucking getting reckless with people that come up here. They're not going to want to come up here. And I'm not going to have that. So,
right. And
like,
just
you know
Samantha is one of the.
I can't. I mean, it is what it is. You want to do. You know, you want to stream, you want to react, cool, do your thing, bub. I appreciate that, but I really wish he would have came up with the level head. I think he's really upset and he's pissed off, and I really wish that he would have came up with more of like a clear level head to.
So yeah, something was said to Just Samantha. I'll try to find that. I'm trying to look for the other part, but something was said about Just Samantha. Because of what she said. Oh, right here, maybe. Oh, no. Oh, here it is. This might be here. Let's see.
I don't want to take some time away from that, honey. You don't have to.
No, I'm gonna just listen. When we were talking about the Mr. Docket, and he said, I asked him. He said that it was not him, and I giggled and I said, "Oh, well, I wouldn't believe him." And before I got off your panel, I said, "No disrespect, Queen. That's your friend. You wanna believe him? It's on you." Well, he had about it. Yeah. I don't like him. I think he's a bullshitter. I haven't liked him since he got that panel together and he tried to go after Chris Proudfoot. I think he's full of shit. Okay, let's keep it 100.
though? Listen, I gotta say this. I know that you don't like him, and you've had that opinion for a long time, and I respect that you have not tried to get other people involved in it or get other people to lean your way. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you not going after other people who don't feel the same way. You know what I mean? I do gotta say that because you've been very respectful.
It has nothing to do with nonsense, right? As we just stated, I felt that way for a long time now. And unfortunately, because I had a little giggle and said I wouldn't believe him, he was stream sniping you. So it's in real time. You're okay with it. That's fine. It's your channel. So he had to say, bitch, shut the fuck up. And then he said that he was a moron and an idiot.
Been around for a long time, so I'm not cool with that. Stream sniping, yeah, it is what it is. But I mean, to sit here and berate you and shit because you feel some, differently. I mean, that's kind of shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I did the same with Bitter Tea. I was fucking pissed off at her, so I had to go back and apologize because I mean, you know what I'm saying? I got a lot of zero.
Oh, Queen. Oh, God. She apologized to Bitter Tea. Well, Bitter Tea sat there and let Julie run all those accusations. So he was pissed off and restreaming Queen, it sounds like last night, because just Samantha made a comment that Julie's talking about with the Mr. Docket dude shit. This is what's happening. How did this turn into her talking about this with truth to him directing it to me, though? That's what I'm confused about. So he was restreaming Queen because of something said on her panel. What did this have to do? How did this get to me?
Irritated with it.
If I was on your panel, just straight like talking shit and dogging him out, no, I made sure to be very careful and to be respectful of you, your chat, and your panel. And because I know you fuck with Clue, and that's, that's her friend. So it's just, so I
was bad. Was there something? Was there like the? Okay, I'll try to find it, see if it's recorded or something, if somebody has it or whatever. She said, "Don't go over there." Like,
so he was streaming Queen because somebody was saying something about him.
Like me. What did you guys? What did you guys go watch it or what? What happened?
I saw the clip, and then the Madison channel just clipped it. What we were talking about? I don't fuck
right.
The part about Mr. Docket. Now she left out him telling me to shut the fuck up, and I put that in the comments. You must have just missed that part. But it was the part.
She don't like him, so I'm surprised she didn't put that in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think truth is. I don't know.
Whatever, it is what it is. But like I said,
I didn't know that like. I remembered hearing something, but I don't recall all of it.
So, when you'll FOIA a fucking report that involves my kids,
Yeah, it's just kind of like I said,
I thought Queen Bee was just joking around when she pulled him up because of whatever he was wearing on his head. Everybody's being accused of working with nonsense. Working with me to do what? Working with me to do what, though, Lazy Wolf? I'm not doing anything. I'm just reviewing their own words. Like, I'm not the one doing this.
It was respectful.
Again, Julie's the one making fucking heinous allegations, and then this other sideline shit's popping off. I don't fucking get it.
At least I felt that I was. I didn't say he was Mr. Docket.
Wait a minute. Are we talking about the recruitment again?
Like I said, you didn't have
the what?
Talking about that recruitment bullshit again?
I don't know.
Who's recruiting who? Who's recruiting who this time? I swear to God, this shit needs to stop.
Nobody.
Exactly. So let's knock that shit off. Nobody's recruiting anybody, so let's knock that shit off, okay?
Yeah,
it's just fucking bullshit.
Have to be like,
Julie's recruiting a team.
I should have clarified.
Sure, the fuck is.
I should have clarified when I said I wouldn't believe him. That means I don't believe anything he says, if we're keeping it real. And I wasn't going to talk about it. And that's when I get anxiety about coming on panel, because I don't like shit to be clipped. But I think it's kind of fucked up that he's reviewing you, and then so he just going to talk shit, your friends and your people on panel. All right, we'll see how it is.
Well, see, and that's not okay. I mean, it's not okay to be like that shit either. Because I mean, you guys have always been supportive of truth. Like not you, but I'm saying other people have been, and I see the chat's pretty fucking pissed. So the chat's pretty fucking pissed. Nonsense played it like today or what? Like she played his live from last night already today. She's already been live this morning.
Okay, that's how it switched. All right. Then it got brought into the ASPCA. Just Samantha was talking about a different one. She caught on to I played a clip. She thought, okay, I see.
I don't know. It's my guy's birthday. We might be eating that THC brownie, 10 milligrams.
Yeah. Okay, well, if I don't see you the rest of the day, we might go over. I don't know. I don't even have the recording, but if I find somebody that's got it, we'll go over it because I know he deletes his stuff. So, and that's really true colors are bleeding through. That's sad as fuck, man. Because I mean, there's a lot of people that do like truth, but there's a lot of people that don't. And I mean, you know what I'm saying? The more that this goes on, you know,
she was addressing him.
It just sucks, man. It just sucks, bro. It just sucks.
How did he first?
Well, thank you for letting.
Dang, they're gonna go over there and be like, "Can you take a few more animals?"
Woman, right?
How did he first come up here?
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I don't believe in reincarnation, but if I did, I'd want to come back.
Did he come up to address just Samantha at all, or just me?
As a dog or some kind of animal.
No, it was
and go
just
live
you.
with either nonsense.
She jumps down.
Either
She
one of
jumps right down afterwards.
Yeah, Rowena jumps. This is interesting.
I mean, they get treated better than the damn kids over here. Shit,
Hell
they
yeah.
get choked out with bruises on their damn necks. Ugh.
Oh my God! So
Dang, Voodoo gets all the treats.
Yeah, Cletus probably told them to tell everybody he was talking about the cows, which doesn't make sense to call the ASPCA on cows. Cletus, you know better. Stop your shit.
They're over here chewing these bones to hell, man.
I heard something was said about our animal.
You know exactly what he was threatening. Don't be stupid. It had nothing to do with the cows. You know that.
And threatened to call ASPCA or something. Yes. I thought, Lord, the mayor gonna be contacted.
Oh, what's up, man?
What's going on?
What is happening?
You
I
gonna
heard
call
you
the
in a dark
mayor?
mood. You need a nap.
You gonna call the mayor?
Hold on. First of all, here's what I'm going
to
do. Now, this is what I'm going to say on this.
They said you need a nap.
First of all, I was under the impression she lived on a farm. That's what I was talking about. This is how much I don't follow the woman, right?
Oh, okay. So that's how it rolled into that.
I was under the impression she had cows and all kinds.
Oh, okay. I
Hello,
get it.
Kenzie.
Okay. I got you, sis. We're almost done. She wants to start her vacuums.
Who I modded one day. I'm in my chat. I have two mods who have been with me from the start. They're the only two mods that I talk to regularly. Okay. And it's not postcards who they showed all the things of, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have two mods that I talk to.
Yeah.
I don't really have many mods. I have on occasion when I've been in on live streams and I don't have.
That's very clear though what was going on. That's the piece we were missing because she brought up Truth again right there. She just brought up Truth being accused of being Mr. Docket. That happened. Just Samantha just explained what happened. She was up there talking to Queen, but Julie knew that Truth was pissed about being accused. Julie knew that.
Have any mods, looked for something in the chat and said, hey, can I mod you if we have trolls coming in? I did that with Britt P. She was my mod for an entire week before I removed her again because I said, can I mod you? I'm looking.
He was amped up. He was fucking going hard.
For a name I recognize.
I was like,
she's a mod.
Wait, which subject are we on? Can we land one before we move?
For Clue. I said, Britt, can you would you mind being a mod? There's this troll in my chat, right? And she said, sure, because she's a nice, lovely person. And she did it. And then she wasn't my mod. Guess who else did that for me? Chroma Chronicles. Same thing. She was in my chat one day. I had trolls. I said to Chroma Chronicles, who's no fan of mine, I said, can you do me a favor? I don't have any mods. Can you mod for me? And I made her a mod too. And then I took her off just like I did Britt P after a week. I mean, when I went back in, they have accused anybody who's ever talked to me.
This is just wild. Like, I didn't know that I didn't peep this. I honestly did not peep this with this queen slide at all. Not one bit. I didn't see this happening. I didn't see Queen being sidelined by Julie shit, being accused of Julie shit, defending herself, and then getting sidelined with this other shit. I didn't see this coming like this.
No.
Something was up, but Julie flat out accusing Queen of doing shit with her boys that never happened is fucking foul as shit. And then her setting this up with Bitter, all this shit's too fucking much.
Or even had an issue, not because of me, but just with the way they were treated by Nonsense as being my friend and co-conspirator. They're full of shit. They're liars, and they have zero credibility. Their reputation, I wrote a song, their reputation is scarred. You scarred your own reputation, Nonsense. You burned your bridges with every person who was kind to you. Good job. I didn't help you do it. You did it.
I haven't burned any bridges. Does she realize that?
The only bridges that anybody's burned around here is Julie.
Yeah, I didn't burn nothing. I'm following the truth. It's messy. It's fucking messy as hell, but it's in everybody's faces. It is what it is. I didn't burn any bridges. The truth builds bridges.
Yep. And Julie, we're following the yellow brick road.
Yep.
Tweets. That was
Follow
after the
yellow
hearing.
brick
It's
road.
stupid. Same thing with Elevated Truth or Charming Jenna or
You took a lot of people down with you, just like you're using Bitter for. You got up there on her panel, let her look like a fucking clown, and used her and admitted to it.
Lou or Cletus, who both said, especially Cletus said, I don't agree with the law even. Like, I wouldn't live in New Jersey. I wouldn't want this to be a law. But they were like, they're also people who don't put their finger up to the wind to try to figure out what public opinion.
Why, though? For what? I didn't do anything to any of these people. I've just been documenting and detailing. Like, I didn't know Kramit was a fucking whack job doxing people, doing all this shit. I didn't know Julie was about to do all this shit. I didn't know. We just followed the story.
And I even made a video and I said, they said, I have a right to do this because it's the law in my state. If I don't lie, if I'm telling the truth, if I was threatened and was concerned about my safety and the safety of my family, this is my right. And they didn't do it because it was me. They did it because they believe in what they believe in. They fucking stood up for Bullhorn Betty. You think they have a relationship with her? No, it was not because it was me. It could have been anybody. And I made a video saying it honestly was harder to say it because it was me.
I stuck up for her when Bullhorn Betty went after her. I stuck up for her when Lolly went after her.
But Nonsense.
I didn't do it because it was her. I just did it because it was the right thing to do.
Guess what? If I redid my channel today, if I put it back up, which I'm not going to,
Her channel's back up.
I guarantee in a month from now, I'll have more subscribers than you. Because I'm funny, I'm smart.
You're a fictional storyteller. Go on. Do it. Do it.
I'm talented. And, you know, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, right? That's why not everybody listens to me. Not everybody does stuff. But guess what? You know, I'm not an obsessive.
Once again, she brings it back to viewership on a YouTube channel to validate her worth.
Bitch,
Well,
like you.
hold on a second.
Either. I'm actually very nice. And I'm nice to the.
Let's sidetrack for a second. Let's sidetrack. So this just came across my lap. Julie, can I ask you, Julie, what the fuck you're doing? You know these aren't smart, and really stop using the filters, okay? Please, I beg you. Now, this goes out to you. This is from Julie.
Okay.
Sorry.
Family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar.
That's to you.
That's to me. Is that from tonight?
It was just sent to me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Keep burning it down, Nonsense.
I mean, I'm not telling any lies. What the fuck am I doing?
I know.
How am I burning anything down?
I don't know, but that was just fucking pointless. Julie, guess what I'm going to go do? I'm going to go post that up on X. Better yet, you know what? I know exactly where I'm going to go post it. I'm going to go upload it right now.
That's cool, William. You stand all you want with her. I can't get by. Nah. That's cool, though. You do you. She's a lot. What am I supposed to say about that exactly?
I have no idea. I think the original text actually says verbatim, It upsets me when good people get hurt.
Oh.
That's what the original text said. And it was yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Lovely.
Mhm.
That's cute.
Oh, it's, you know.
What am I burning down though? Like that's the thing is I'm not burning anything down. I didn't light this fire. It was already burning since the world's been turning. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, back to this.
Yep.
People who are nice,
That was
who are nice people. I appreciate.
That was like some sultry, weird, seductive, doesn't even look like her AI image TikTok filter.
Oh God, lay off
I do
the
not want to grow up. But yet I need everybody to think I'm a meek old lady. She needs to pick a lane.
I don't think she'll never find one.
This is just a lot. Can you imagine how exhausting it is being every day, waking up wanting to be somebody else?
I appreciate them standing up for me, but they didn't do it because it was me.
You didn't do this. Did you? You didn't do this whole thing as revenge for Clue and Cletus, did you?
No, you're good.
I mean, I know the answer, but I want everybody else to know.
Did what?
Good.
Did what? How could I have known I was going to be threatened by a crazy, drunken, gun loading, waving person? I think is needs a mental health evaluation.
But you didn't
How
follow.
How could I do that?
Listen, Anna, we said that from jump. We were just here to watch. I went to ask questions. I was asked to watch a video. Here we are. Sorry.
I didn't even file a charge. I didn't do a police report on the first threat until he made a second threat. Then I was like, wait, this is fucking serious. I'm getting fucking nervous. This guy is talking about, oh, I'm too old to put my life in danger.
So nervous she took a selfie outside the police department.
Oh, I'm gonna send me to my final destination. You're gonna die, witch, you nasty bitch. Blah blah blah. He was foul as fuck. He was making
Those weren't what he said.
threats, and he continued to make threats even after getting the temporary protection order, which made me even more fearful because he wiped his ass with that protection order.
Right. Okay.
I think he's unstable.
Oh, he wiped his ass with that protection order. She must not have gotten it. Oh, she must not have gotten it. Okay. This might be why she's crashing out some. It doesn't sound like the temporary order got upheld.
Gun loading, waving person, I think is needs a mental health evaluation.
Julie.
But you didn't follow.
Hold on a second.
How could I do that?
Once you
I didn't even.
Julie, that's not for you to decide if Craig needs a mental health evaluation. That is up to him and Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
That's not up to you. You ain't his mother. You ain't no relation to him.
Yeah, she could actively disengage and not ever engage with him again, and he'll never talk about her again.
Absolutely. But we're in no position to tell anybody they need a mental health evaluation or suggest it. I mean, we can have our opinions, yes. You're not having an opinion. You're saying he needs one. Again, you're not in any position. That's it. So shut up, Julie.
Crazy.
I didn't even file a charge. I didn't do a police report on the first threat until he made a second threat. Then I was like, wait, this is fucking serious. I'm getting fucking nervous. This guy is talking about, oh, I'm too old to put my life in danger.
So nervous, you decided you were going to continue poking.
I'm near my final destination. You're going to die, witch, you nasty bitch, blah, blah, blah. He was foul as fuck.
Wait a
he
minute,
was
she
making
just switched
threats.
that.
Yeah, she did. She totally switched that up.
And he could
Yeah, she did.
How many times
continue
is
to
that?
make threats
Too many to count.
Okay, fair enough.
Too many to count.
even after getting the temporary protection order, which made me even more fearful because he wiped his ass with that protection order.
Right. Okay.
How would you
I
know?
think he's
Were you there
unstable
watching him wipe his
and
ass too?
has impulse control problems. I also think nonsense has impulse control problems.
Okay, cool. I have some determination Maybe you should understand that this isn't impulse control. Actually, I have a lot of impulse control because if I would have gone rogue on this really badly, like I should have probably done a couple times, but nothing made sense. So it was like, why rage out when then none of this makes sense? I've shown great impulse through this. If I got any calmer through a lot of this, I would be asleep.
Not
Now,
the
can I
same
be
way as
sentimental for a minute, please?
Yes.
Now, look, as much as I know Nonsense going down these rabbit holes, and yes, that is true. You won't hear her for days, and there are people in here that'll back that up. Julie, you should be very lucky that Nonsense does her homework. She really does.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to this bias or personal bias bullshit, it is actually getting pretty old. We all have a bias or personal bias against the people that we cover. You know why? Because they've all directly attacked us. A lot of us have a personal bias and or bias against Brittany. Why? Because she's personally attacked us directly first. But you don't see us running to the courthouse. No, ma'am. We keep it right here on the internet.
She doesn't even go after just us creators though. She goes after parents of a missing kid. Who wants to fuck with people who target parents of missing kids? Period.
I haven't gotten there. See, this is what happens. She always see. This is why I don't get
forgot.
sentimental with her. She always ruins it. She did it the other night.
I forgot. You run a time limit. God damn
But
it!
it's all right. But it's all right.
Okay,
No, but
carry on.
she's right. She is right. Julie is, if anything, just like Brittany. She's just like Brittany. That's why I've always said her and Brittany share the same brain cells, the same ones. But again, Julie, you don't see us running to the courthouse when someone makes a threat. Bitch, I've been threatened. And trust me, did you see me running to the courthouse? Hell no. What did you see? Well, you weren't here for it, but people were. I just laughed it off because it was funny as shit. Nonsense has been threatened many times. Did she run to the courthouse? No. She didn't file no paperwork. I didn't file no paperwork. Why? Because it's just right here on the internet. It's just internet fucking words that you can't handle. You can't help. You can't handle being poked at, laughed at, nothing.
But she can have a bigger channel than me.
Yeah, that's true. And somebody that sits there and watches your numbers, watches the money that rolls in, that's fucking pathetic. That tells me you ain't got much of a home life. You never get out of the house.
Yeah. Jeez.
But I know how her mind, I know how Nonsense's mind works, okay? Yeah.
That's a scary
We'll just leave
thought.
it there. No shit.
No, it doesn't shut off though, because this stuff has really bothered me.
No shit. I know.
It's been really in front of everybody's faces. Yeah, you get it.
I've witnessed it. Like there's a couple of us that have witnessed it.
Well, until you're kind of like being gone at and you're like, what the fuck? I didn't even say that. The whole sane thing the other day with you, it was a great example because it just made no sense, but they just took a simple solution or a simple situation and gassed it up to make it like a cheap shot at your integrity. And it's like, what the fuck? That wasn't even what happened.
Yeah, and I said what I said, and I left it there as a one and done, and that was it. No more addressing it. And that was it. However, here's the thing with me. Do what you do. I don't give a fuck. I still, at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I do best. And that is bust out liars, scammers, tragedy pimps, and cons, like the people on this platform, as I've done for a long ass fucking time.
They bust themselves out. All you do is document them. Don't they?
Some of them do. Some like to try to hide their bullshit, but it's not hard to bust them out for it.
True. They always end up busting themselves out, though.
That is true.
Every time.
You know what we should do? We should actually get Julie and Ernie Shell on a panel together. I think they'd be best friends.
Fuck. Oh my God.
I know. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah, they.
But still.
My impulse control is pretty good in check.
It is.
Okay.
That was good. I only
Oh,
cut you off
stop
once. I'm so cool.
Him,
Just
but
kept playing.
clearly she can't help herself even when she's burning down her whole channel.
I know Samantha. He is.
Well, I think that nonsense. She's taking things
Oh
out
my
of
God, really?
context and allegedly speculating. She said just a moment ago that, like, you had said a comment. She said, and I think you said that the judge, that the prosecutor, like, kind of smirked about it. And she said, well, maybe he did smirk, but it wasn't in the
Oh,
way that you
hell.
were
Look who
thinking
rolled
that
in
he
the
smirked.
chat.
So y'all two took it in two different ways.
She didn't see him
We're in
smirk or
trouble
not
now.
smirk.
Oh my fucking God. Belinda could do an entire, Belinda needs to review this. Belinda, you will not imagine the fucking lies. Hold up. Wait a minute, Belinda. We need to have a chat really quick.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed. Fuck. This is still going. Belinda, you will not even believe she's doing to Queen Bee exactly what she did to me. She's accusing Queen Bee of showing videos of her boys. The same fucking thing is happening again. She accused Queen Bee in this video of sharing videos of her children that never fucking happened.
No. And we've already. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Diet Coke. It is 1 a.m. Yes, Julie is accusing Queen Bee of sharing videos of her kids.
The only thing that Queen Bee showed was the news coverage that Julie appeared on. That was it. She's trying to go after Queen Bee for the same video that Brittany.
Yep.
Yeah, that Brittany pulled up on her stream on December 25th from War Damn Eagle.
Yep.
That didn't happen.
Belinda, you won't believe this shit. Like, you won't even believe what is happening here. The full fucking circle experience. Julie is going at Queen, saying she showed videos of her children. She's cycling it back, laying a timeline out, using her kids, and all that Queen has done is respond to Julie putting her in a police report and Julie, like, involving Queen. And the crazy part about this is Julie went picking a fight with Queen. February 8th, when the Cram It and Cromwell shit happened on my panel and Queen Bee came up, she said to UA she was going to chew her ass or something later. Julie went the very next day and made a short about how Queen talked to UA and she didn't like it. She went and picked a fight with Queen. She is now pissed because Queen snapped back at her and has embarrassed her a few times. And so now she's blaming Queen for shit she didn't do either. And all because Julie involved Queen in a report, it seems like. That's my take on it so far. That's my assumption. But I think Julie is pissed at Queen and making the same allegations against Queen because Queen embarrassed her. And all of that little group. Julie came out and did a video really early on in February. After this happened, the video with Cram It and Cromwell happened February 8th. Julie does her poking at Queen February 9th. February 11th, she files on Craig for the protection order. And she makes a video in that time frame, like vowing her undying love for Cram It, Cromwell, and Terry Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
And now she's going at Queen Bee, lying about it. And she also outed the fact that her and Bitter had talked about Julie's issues with me, but she didn't talk to her at all about Queen Bee. She asked Bitter T to do this panel. Bitter T said she felt special because she asked her to. Then halfway through this, Julie makes all these allegations against Queen, lies out her ass against Queen. And then it comes out that Bitter didn't know that Julie was going to say a word about Queen Bee. Good night, Rubber. Oh, Emily, it would be amazing. She completely tells Bitter to her face, you didn't basically know that I was going to talk about Queen Bee, and I know you don't have a problem with her, but I'm not apologizing for shit I said about Queen either, after she accused her of sharing stuff on her boys. Yeah, she's grimy as fuck. Grimy as fuck. And guess what? She tried to tell the timeline, Belinda. This is a quick This has been crazy. This is why we've been here 8.5 hours. This is fucking insane, is it not, Earth?
It is. That's why we didn't continue last night, because if we did, we'd probably have to start a new stream. We'd be here for 24 hours.
This is the craziest shit. 3.5 hours that had just blown the whole fucking thing wide open. Wide fucking open. She's pissed and she's using Truth's name again. And she's saying that Truth was accused of being Mr. Docket. Well, that happened on Queens. That's why Truth was reviewing Queen. Oh my God. It's a lot. 2 days ago, Friday.
I've got the whole thing, Belinda.
Yeah, I've got it uploaded if you want it. You'll be blown away, Belinda. It is a fucking mind fuck.
Yep.
Like a mind fuck of how this all wrapped around. She's doing the exact same thing to Queen that she did to me. I was criticizing her because she was fucking doing stupid shit. And I wasn't even being mean. Queen criticized her because she put her in a police report. Well, she's been seeking revenge on Queen. That's the Tyrone video. She was going after Queen in the video where she calls on Tyrone crying. That's from like February 10th or something. February 9th in there. I don't know. This is such a fucking wild. Julie is a lot, man. She's a fucking mess.
And that was the thing with the whole timeline. She only brings up what Lolly Beautifully Broken did to her.
Oh.
But she completely forgets and just ices out the stream that Brittany hosted with TikTok Tony and Smiley's World.
Well,
she just ices that one out.
She didn't even go there though.
No,
That
that's the one
timeline
she
that
just
she
ices
tells-
out.
She tells the timeline of Brittany. She's supposed to be telling the timeline. And she goes from Lolly and using her children and the APS situation that Lolly did, tries to connect that haphazardly to Brittany because she's her mod. Lolly's messy all on her own and did that all on her own. You can tell. She uses that as an excuse to go after Brittany. And then, get this, she jumps from that situation all the way back to Jay. So we go from November when she's trying to say this all started because that's the Lolly incident. And then she takes a random jump backwards to August to bring Jay into shit, Belinda. Just like she did with me. She tries to attach Jay to the entire situation. She can't fucking do this. She's so off her game. It's bad, Belinda.
She couldn't see him. Could you see the prosecutor? Can answer the question. Did you see?
And that's just a little short synopsis from us.
On video the prosecutor, or did you just see the judge? Did you see one facial expression, one hand movement? What was he wearing?
And this whole thing was supposed to be correcting like misinformation we put out after court.
Did you see him?
Because she hasn't gotten to tell her side of the court hearing for a month. And none of it has been debunking anything about court.
No.
Not a single thing.
You have read into police reports that were written.
Oh, yeah. She asked Bitter T to do this and then slid it in there all for accusations of Queen going after her disabled. You know, she had to do that too. She really had to. They're intellectually disabled and the yada, yada, yada. Yep, she sure did.
Yeah, welcome to Bitter T's panel, the send-off dummy.
Bitter T got up there on Queens today and didn't tell her about any of these accusations that Julie fucking made against her. Didn't tell her shit. She got up there and apologized to her, but forgot to tell her that she allowed Julie to accuse her of heinous shit.
Nope.
Not
once did she try to correct her or say, whoa, 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 where did this happen? Let's go find it.
Me. No. And you read them out.
Sorry.
And
no, it's okay. But see, in the midst of the whole video thing, I went and double checked, and I went through 2 weeks of Queen streams just to make sure. And Queen has not played any of the videos from War Damn Eagle. Queen would never pull up, and I repeat, pull up anything from War Damn Eagle. Not a single fucking post.
Well, she probably showed the same exact thing I did to.
Not in the last 2 weeks.
I'm
I've
just
never
saying,
seen
like,
anything.
Even if she did, she probably pulled up the same thing Brittany showed, which was eventually
Exactly.
like everybody's been accused of that. Oh wait, I think Angela's Clips and Giggles was actually accused. War Damn Eagle, Burnt Toast. I think there's more names to the list of who's been accused of sharing Julie's kids.
Yeah, but that was the thing, though. A lot of us have that very same stream recorded. We've also restreamed that very same stream on Christmas. So
yeah, BJ stream is the one you're talking about, not. Yeah.
No, the one that Brittany did.
Yeah.
very
No,
stream. We all restreamed that. A
Yeah,
lot of us did though.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's still
she didn't
up
have
on
a
my
problem.
yeah, it's still up on my Rumble.
She didn't have an issue then when anybody restreamed it.
No, Julie had no problem, but now she does, which is very strange to me.
Well, she's claiming, Belinda, that Queen showed something with his docs. Queen doxed him. She's made some wild allegations against Queen in this. She said that she showed something with his name circled in red.
Yep.
On her channel.
And the only thing that Queen highlighted was the date of the news thing that Julie did with her kid. That was it, just the date.
And that was after she had filed for the IRO. She agreed to do a public news interview that was releasing too much fucking information. Yep. Fucking wild. Okay, we're almost done. Home stretch.
Like as if these were my words.
I'm like dragging ass here.
These were officers who wrote it, and they've made mistakes. They've made mistakes on dates that I had to do this. But the one on Queen Bee, I didn't even see till after. Are you off?
Oh Lord, who left this bitch alone?
Hold on.
Step away from the camera.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your thing.
Oh God.
You know, like.
Oh, she threw something in this too, Belinda. And she tries to say that her video that she uploaded to, Belinda, she's trying to make a comparison to sexual assault and her non-deleted video. Yeah, it's bad. This is so bad. I've got a copy of it if you want it. It's taken us like 14. It's so bad. It's taken us 14 hours to review this shit.
They have painted a scenario, and by the way you play the way they play my live streams, right? They got me leaning over my phone, right? And they keep it on that. They play me talk for 3 words, and then they stop and read the chat and engage with the chat, calling me a liar and every other nasty thing that they could say. And then they play 3 more words I say. I don't even know how anybody follows what I say when you guys stop so much. And that is by design. If you don't think Nonsense knows how to put together videos as to make a narrative and stop videos, and by the way, lie by omission by not playing the threats, it's not, you guys have been
We played the threats over and over again.
reporting on this for months
50
now.
million
3
and one
months.
times.
And you played the threats. When? Yesterday, 2 days ago? That was the first time you guys played the threats. And you only started playing the threats because
That's a lie. They've been played since like early on.
Granny's Watching played the threats a few weeks back. People had
Because
forgotten what the
we've
threats
been
were. And
yelling
that was by
for
design,
people to
by
do
you
it,
guys.
Julie.
Yeah, that was a new one that they had done the religion one, but I think I already played that one. That was a new one that was added. We only found out about some of the ones she was claiming, and when we got the police reports, we followed her words and what she was claiming publicly, what she reported, and what was threatening. We played all those based on your words.
You knew what the threats were. You knew where to find them. And you knew people wouldn't go look for them. It's manipulation. You call me a
Bullshit.
manipulator? You guys are the queen, not you.
That's why I prepared it all and grabbed them all and showed them all.
Nonsense is the queen
Don't choke on me.
manipulator.
Yeah, don't use the word you guys,
Sorry.
put a name on it because that's terrible.
What?
You guys, people need to, I don't know why people do that. We don't know who you're talking to. And
No, you and Nonsense and Earth. Oh my God.
That's why so many people disagree.
Whoa, wait a minute. How the fuck
No,
did
you
I
didn't.
end up in this shit?
I don't know.
Earth. Foul, foul, foul. Sorry. How I feel. Why are you so filled
Wait,
with
go
hate,
back,
Earth?
go back.
What's
Foul, foul, foul.
Go back.
You're
Say it.
foul. Foul, foul, foul.
What?
It's not, you guys have been reporting on this for months now, 3 months. And you played the threats when? Yesterday, 2 days ago? That was the first time you guys played the threats.
God.
And you only started playing the threats because
Why?
Granny's Watching played the threats a few weeks back. People had forgotten what the threats were. And that was by design by you guys. You knew what the threats were. You knew where to find them. And you knew people wouldn't go look for them. It's manipulation. You call me a manipulator? You guys are the queen, not you. Nonsense is the queen manipulator.
yeah, don't use the word you guys, put a name on it because that's terrible.
What?
You guys, people need to, I don't know why people
So
do
you
that. We
guys-
don't know who you're talking to, and
No, you and Nonsense and Earth. Oh my God, Earth. Foul, foul, foul. Sorry how I feel. Why are you so filled with hate, Earth? What's your issue?
What's your issue?
Bitch, I ain't hateful.
There he is.
I'm insane.
How are you? Can I say hi?
Dude, I gotta clip this shit out.
Oh, what is happening?
I am gonna clip it out. Fuck yes.
I love you. I love you. I'm coming upstairs. Do you need something? What do you want?
I miss quick
Christ.
quotes.
Just that you'll be present.
Oh.
She brings. I skipped forward. Sorry.
Foul,
320.
foul, foul.
You're gonna want 321.
Okay.
um,
I'm fucking done here. I can't.
well,
tight
you may
over
not
here.
want to. You and I talked about this
What's wrong with you, Earth?
privately, so I'm going to
I
kind
have
of.
no idea.
This is going to be a veiled discussion.
What the
I know
fuck's
there's
wrong
been
with you?
bullying of you, and that's why you took your
Good
page
night,
down.
KB.
Good night, KB.
And there's been some private.
I won't be long behind you because I am tapping out, but this is insane. Like, I'm seriously, I didn't think it could get worse. And tonight, putting this all together, holy shit, Julie's gassing everybody up.
Private let's see, some private escalations into your private life that has
Yes.
taken place. I don't want
By
you to
random people on the internet have done offline
contacted your offline people that are not a part of the platform. They went real life on you.
yes.
What?
I'm not saying.
I will say this.
I'm not saying to
They
who.
went. They contacted people.
Who's they?
Who? It's just. It's horrible what they've done. It's just. It's terrible. I didn't talk about it.
Well, you're a fucking
but
lying
it's
bitch.
Affected every.
Oh my God, I feel like we've ran a marathon today, you guys. This is a long one.
It's really
And
been
this was a lying bitch right here.
Oh my God, straight up.
Julie, you can name Nonsense as a queen manipulator, and you say I'm foul. Somebody like, who hurt me? Bitch, shut the fuck up. I gotta stop laughing because this is too fucking hilarious.
I need another edible. This is fucking too much.
But Julie, start naming names. You can name me and Nonsense out. You can name everybody else out. But why aren't you going to name names to
Listen.
who did something bad?
Tomorrow, don't call me. Don't talk to me. Don't check on me. Don't even mention Julie's name around me. For the next 24 hours, I'm on a hiatus. Fuck the internet. Fuck this world. Fuck Julie and her lawsuits. Fuck everybody and fuck everything right now. Oh my God. This is the most pain. Like, she crashed and burned in front of us all tonight. We just watched the Julie Skolnick playbook in real fucking time over the last 4 fucking hours, you guys. This is fucking insane. KB was going to bed and she's still here too. This is like the fucking soap opera that never fucking ends.
Belinda, you behave yourself, ma'am. Behave yourself. Stop
Belinda,
laughing at me.
We've been asking the question, what the fuck happened? How did we get here? Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick is how we got here. Julie Skolnick is how we got here. I got your answer finally. And a bunch of fucking manipulative liars.
Yeah, a long line of them.
20 for you guys. Oh my God. I hate our lives, but I love them at the same time. Okay, let's home stretch. We got to go. Kenzie is driving me nuts with this vacuum. Okay, here we go.
Describe. It's hard to describe. And I've also,
It's affecting parts of your life, and it's touching parts of your life. And
I'll never go back to YouTube. Let me put it that way.
It's touching part of your
here we
life
go.
and other people's lives that haven't been, that have trauma that they haven't been touched in years. I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Right?
That's right. They contacted people. It's really
I can't talk about it.
Yeah,
they
I didn't
haven't.
want to go
You're a
into
lying
detail, but I
ass.
wanted to touch on that and let people know that this has just went far beyond just this
so-
court case.
You know what happened, and
Hold on just a
it's
second.
it's so
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. This is fucking insane.
She's a lioness. Listen to how she's skipping her words and she can't even form a sentence. She's lying.
But she just said she's never coming back to YouTube. And like 10 minutes ago, she said she could have more followers than me.
And what did she do just a couple of days ago in a certain person's chat? Oh, she sent a super chat taunting BJ and Craig.
Yeah, this is insane. What is happening? Why'd she put her channel back up if she's... What is going on?
Uh-huh. I
Okay.
mean, Julie, you should be happy now. I mean, your subs are back, stupid. It only took a little while.
Home stretch. Holy shit, this is wild. It doesn't slow down.
I just wanted to let people
And
know.
I'm not saying any person
Don't,
is
Belinda.
responsible.
She's a lioness too.
I'm not saying is responsible for that, but it's I'll never go back to YouTube ever again. That's all I got to say about that.
And
You know, do you know who she
and,
just sounded
yeah.
like right there?
So
for
she's
saying
staying
that?
on sick?
When she said that's all I gotta say about that, you know who she just sounded like the movie quote?
No.
Forrest Gump.
Oh God. It's too late for my brain to function on that level, Earth. You're just waking up. I'm going to bed.
Bullshit.
Oh, you're a night owl.
No. No, I've been going to bed at a decent hour. Okay.
This is fucking gold, solid gold. How many fucking more motherfuckers are going to crash out in front of our faces this week? Oh, I
But go
called
back-
the creator crash out week and whew.
Go back a little bit to what she was saying before.
Fuck.
Just a little bit. Please,
You
thank you.
guys, we got to go to bed.
That's kind of what I'm trying to say.
That's
You fuckers are a bad influence. So when all these bastards are bitching about our long live streams, just know that there's 350 of you fuckers that have enjoyed this long ass live stream with us today. So it's your fault. I better start seeing you guys say, we like this shit for some reason. She tortures us and we're here for it. Because god damn, I'm going to get in trouble for these 2 live streams. But I'm here for it because it's amazing.
That's right. They contacted people. It's really I can't talk about it.
Yeah, I didn't want to go into detail, but I wanted to touch on that and let people know that this has just went far beyond just this court case.
You know what happened, and it's so.
I just wanted to let people know.
And
it's
I'm not saying any person is responsible, even nonsense. I'm not saying is responsible for that, but
also
it's
she's
I'll never
not
go back to
saying any
YouTube
person's
ever again.
responsible, even you.
What?
She's saying that not like no person is responsible. That's not what she's saying. Like even you.
Yeah, that's good. That she's not blaming me for one thing. That'll change tomorrow.
That's all I
Probably.
got to say about that.
And
sorry.
Why'd she get serious all of a sudden?
And
I mean, you're talking about Brittany's father's children. Brittany still has contact with him. These are people that should not have ever. I mean, not that I'm saying that should have ever been done either. I'm talking about this.
Wait, did Bitter just try to justify reaching out to what Julie's done to Brittany?
Is beyond that.
I never contacted Brittany.
I know you didn't. I'm just talking about
No,
this is in the
hold
chat.
on. But wait a second, Julie. What you did was you went behind the scenes trying to get info on Brittany to see if she was poor growing up.
No,
bitch.
Okay, I'm getting it.
I'm talking about these.
We're on a time crunch now. Kenzie's got to get vacuums going.
This is
This is people I don't even talk about on here. They don't know their name.
I'm just responding.
And they literally it wasn't one contact.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
What did you need answered, Krama, that I missed?
This is so wild. Who's Chroma over there? Chroma Reels?
An email sent behind the scenes asking about her growing up in South Carolina and her baby dad Was she poor growing up, etc.?
Oh, text message.
Bingo.
An email?
Those were texts, not an email.
Are you saying that? Are you asking if Julie sent that?
Julie knows exactly what they're talking
Trauma?
about. She's kind of smart.
Or allegedly? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Brittany's.
Let me say this about, I don't know what she's talking about exactly, but let me say
She
this. Brittany Jackson hosted Tony Mathis on her panel.
Yeah, she knew exactly what was. Yeah, she's deflecting to Tony.
April 23rd.
She had already been digging into Brittany by this point.
2025.
Yeah, way before.
And I think it was April 23rd, 2025. And they also
Well, that just wrecked her entire timeline. She's including that now. She went back to November, and now she's going back even further.
Smiley came up as well. And they said they were going to dig out every skeleton in my closet, good, bad, and indifferent.
They didn't.
And Brittany said, there's nothing wrong with research. And
look at her gauging.
Did I investigate the persons, both of them, who said that? Brittany and Tony Mathis? Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
So Brittany said that about you, so you investigated her. That's what you're saying?
I investigated both of them.
And Tony Mathis.
Yes, both of them.
Because they made that comment about you.
They were going to, well, I had already done found the articles and the court cases on the Ponzi scheme clawback on Tony Mathis. And I had put that out. And it was that same day that I did the video on the Ponzi scheme clawback.
Brittany, Britt, what are you confused by? If you have any questions, ask, because for those of us that have been watching, this is amazing because her excuses are like assholes. She's got a lot of those motherfuckers. This bitch would be like, you know, those little, when they use like a pomegranate seed to show the holes and say that the person hates those. She's got so many holes. She looks like one of those.
It's a good analogy.
She's got more holes than Swiss cheese. I was trying to think of something that's got a shit ton of little holes. That's Julie in her stories. But we've heard them all before. New name, insert new name.
That I was still live, actually.
We've heard the story.
He called Brittany and went on and asked her to put him on her show, and she puts him on.
She was live going after Tony
on her show live, and he says, "Julie, you want to play the digging game?"
Yeah, Julie was live exposing Tony Mathis and all sorts of stuff, whether true or not. And come to find out, he went live on Brittany's to rebuttal Julie and basically tell her, I'm going to dig on you. And Brittany hosted that. But Julie is forgetting that she was already live. Thank you for admitting that. She was already going in and releasing and doxing Tony Mathis's stuff out.
We'll play the digging game. I'm going to dig on everything about you. And then I'm going to find every skeleton in your closet and put it out there. Good, bad, and indifferent.
Okay.
And Brittany says, there's nothing wrong with research.
It's because they planned this out, Britt. They planned it out, but they weren't supposed to talk about Queen Bee. She went off script.
And then Smiley. And then.
Did you send an email to the baby's one of her baby's daddies?
Never.
Did not send one.
Never sent an email to anybody in her family.
Oh, Lord, what happened? She yeeted herself. And she left me up here all by myself. Like, goddamn.
Whoops. I yeeted myself.
I knew you yeeted yourself.
I just swiped the button. That's all that happened. I just went boom, right off.
Keep your fingers away from the buttons.
Sorry, I just swiped.
Damn it.
I know I'm getting
all my research is online.
All my bullshit.
And I didn't even put out.
That's bullshit. By the way, for anybody that doesn't know, she filed this private citizen's complaint on January 8th. And January 15th, she was digging into Brittany's childhood, wanting to know the demographics of her childhood, her family members. Like, she wanted to know everything and was reaching out to people privately in text messages requesting that information a week after she filed the private citizen's complaint.
Anything except for one.
But she had started collecting way back in April of 2025, she's admitting to.
Thing that I put out about the
right, Coco, the vacuum gutter.
And I put
and we have that clip from October of her telling Brittany J if she ever comes for her legally, she better do it in North Carolina and not in New Jersey, because Julie brings her same game. So we know that her November piece was bullshit too, because she was already mentioning BJ legally and puffing her chest
in Clues Discord, and it was deleted.
And you did that because she said she was going to do it, didn't you?
No, I did it because it was when the day they accused Al of, there was the day right after they accused Al of child abuse, and she made Lali Ahmad, and I was mad, and I lashed out and dropped something about a grandfather that she had talked about. The uncle she talked about that I did a thing on, she brought it up. I didn't know about that uncle committing a murder. She talked about it. I had no idea. I didn't look into her aunts and uncles or whatever. And she brought that up, and she said, it's a true crime case. And you know what? Maybe I'll cover that. And I said, oh, really? Like, she's so disrespectful about the way she covers true crime, talking.
I'm actually embarrassed for the way she's handling this. This is way worse than I expected.
About victims. I said,
it is highly embarrassing.
And I'm going to do a live stream.
I just can't believe that her crash out has now became, she's targeting Queen in her crash out
on it before Brittany can, and not cover it in the disrespect.
And it's all because she got outed for adding Queen to a police report. That's what she's pissed off and going back around at Queen.
A way that I thought she might have. And I did a live stream. And honestly, I think I did it in a way, if you are covering true crime on somebody who's been murdered, I made it, I centered it on the victim, who was a man who was, he was a gay man taken advantage of. He was a business owner who met.
The same story, these same things were told before when she tried to deflect.
Brittany's uncle, who took advantage of him one night and murdered him and left him for dead. And but it was like an hour-long live stream, I guess. And the first 40 minutes of it is talking about the victim, his life, who was a Vietnam veteran and whose father fought in World War II. And he owned a business, and I talked about that. And I've never hidden anything that I have done.
Okay.
But I also didn't put out anything beyond the only thing that I did maliciously in revenge for something, right, was the thing I dropped in Clues chat the night she made Lali Ahmad.
Mandy,
she's in active litigation with these people. What the fuck was she doing? Oh, well, she threw her case away.
What did I miss, Mandy, that you were saying, or you had a question about?
Who showed an email?
I don't know.
I have no idea, but you're saying you didn't do it. So why did you make a report? Why did you make a report on QB and NS instead of reaching out to them first? You should have known that they would have gotten back to them, and that you would have been pissed off because it was shady. Chronicles of the Chroma, she addressed that way at the beginning. She wasn't
the same reason. Why didn't I reach out to them privately?
Yeah.
Glitter is forever. I don't know what you're laughing about, but all I can think right now with those laughing emojis is Julie's head rolling across the floor after she watched this back and realized how much she fucked up. I'm surprised Bitter left this up. Is anybody else shocked that Bitter left this up? Like, Julie should fucking be mortified. This is so bad.
They dragged me for filth using that video. And then
you think this is why the deflection's so bad today?
Gaslighted their audience, saying it was a public link to a public hearing and there was nothing wrong with it, and played it multiple times, even though they knew I had already made a video talking about it's illegal not to play it and that there's an investigation into it. And they doubled and tripled and quadrupled down and played it. And even up until recently said they would play. One of them said they would play it again, even though they know it was illegally recorded. So,
but you also answered it previously saying that.
But I didn't report the other creators, the other 19 creators I had on the list of people who played it between April 1st and April 2nd, because they were the two who got the email from Mr. Dockett.
Yeah.
Her nonsense's own words.
But at the beginning of our discussion, at the beginning of this whole thing, you were saying it really didn't matter anyway because you weren't even trying to get them in trouble. You were just trying to say that they got it. That's how it was distributed. And you were told that there was a federal, that there was an investigation
Bitter's really trying to get her to say that she's not going after us legally.
taking place and that you didn't want to you didn't want in trouble for it.
Allegedly Speculum can tell you that the
Oh, now we're back on
prosecutor
allegedly
yesterday in
Speculum.
court said the same thing.
Same.
That they were looking into who did it.
She knows that
She's cycling.
they didn't take it. At the very beginning, she went back and talked about it. She got a notification from the district attorney or the.
She's fucking pissed because allegedly Speculating and Queen are not falling for the shit.
The prosecutor told
saying,
me that
"Hey, this is under investigation."
An email. I got an email
saying, "Hey, this is under investigation because
And you're foul as fuck.
he was doxxed in that, and he started getting personal
I'm foul as
emails and
fuck. Is
phone
that why the
calls
popos
or
are in the
texts
background?
or something.
Yeah.
So she was going to get in trouble for
They're coming to take the gangster grannies away, please. They're coming to take them away. Hee hee.
for it. So she had to put out there like, "Hey, this is where it came from. I didn't have anything to do with it," and she didn't even put Queen Bee's or Nonsense's full names and addresses in there.
I know I put Queen Bee's full name. I knew, but I only knew she lived in Illinois. So I didn't have her address, and I gave them their page, which also had their email. It had her email address on her YouTube page. Same thing with Nonsense, although I didn't have her last name.
You're a liar.
And I knew she lived in Arizona. That's
So
it.
there she goes. She said that before she said she provided the email, and now she's admitting that she provided the channel link and her emails on her channel link. Like the fucking prosecutor is going to know that.
Yep.
Liar.
And her email address.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
But I don't know her last name, and I don't know what town she lives in Arizona. I gave him what I knew, and
You're
I
a
knew
liar,
that they were the two
Julie.
people who, according
She knew all my information. She had struck me by this time, and I had countered it.
to Nonsense, received an email from the Mr. Docket dude's account who uploaded it to the internet. And
She
Queen was
showed
the first one.
11 days
to-
ago. Stupid.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Life unscripted. I don't know. I was trying to. I thought we had.
But I didn't. But
I explained
I corrected the thing about. I never used the word recruited, and I didn't say that she recruited people to put it on other platforms. It was two different statements in a 30-minute conversation. I talked about how widespread it was. I gave the estimate.
Listen, that's a possibility because she was doing this shit all on her own. The other attachments and the weird sideline pieces are just fucking. Maybe she is the useful idiot. I don't know.
Of 30 to
It's a nuclear option, I guess. If this is nuclear, like if this is what they meant by nuclear, watching your friend crash out is not a good look.
50,000 times by my estimate 8 days after the first playing of the it was on the 9th of April. And
you're saying that your understanding is that the district attorney's office, they've already determined that they're going to
they put me in touch with the detective in charge with the investigation.
But they're finding out. They've already figured out. You've told them that it's not you, obviously, and you've told them it's not Queen Bee and it's not Nonsense. That this is their information. That they just got the email. That they didn't have anything to do with it. But this is their email that they
I didn't say
received.
it like that. I didn't say they didn't do that. I said they were.
Oh, Bitter, you tried it again. She ain't giving you that, dude. She's not going to give you that. Because you're
district attorney's office, they've already determined that they're going to
they put me in touch with the detective in charge with the investigation.
But they're finding out.
you.
They've already figured out. You've told them that it's not you, obviously, and you've told them it's not Queen Bee and it's not Nonsense. That this is their information. That they just got the email. That they didn't have anything to do with it. But this is their email that they
I
received.
didn't say it like that. I didn't say they didn't do that. I said
well,
they
I
were
know
the first two. I said, if they're investigating it, I thought to myself, these are two people who got an email, meaning they have an email address.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
The person who uploaded it.
The state will figure it out.
And it had nothing to do with who I liked and who I didn't like. Because if you want to know the truth, in terms of who played that video and was foul as hell talking about me,
Jesus.
Jonesin.
She's going to hem Bitter up. My God. Bitter, she fucking used your ass. This is embarrassing.
No,
did a live stream showing that
I'm here
video,
for it, but
zooming in on my mouth and talking about how my lips look like assholes for 10 minutes straight.
Oh my God.
And I'm the foul.
did that?
Okay.
Who did that?
Jones did, apparently.
Oh my God. No, she did not.
These are two people who got an email, meaning they
Right,
have an
Mark, used
email
and
address.
Right. That's what
Of
I'm
the
saying.
person who
So,
uploaded it.
The
And
state
for
will
some
figure
reason
it
I
out.
didn't. And it had nothing to do with who I liked and who I didn't like. Because if you want to know the truth, in terms of who played that video and was foul as hell talking about me, Jonesin did a live stream showing that video, zooming in on my mouth and talking about how my lips look like assholes for 10 minutes straight.
I'm fucking done. And I'm the foul one. Okay. Right, Julie? I'm the foul one? Okay, ma'am. All right. Since you're well, you are sitting
Oh
down.
my God.
Bitch, get out of the fucking eye line. I
What
can't
is
with you,
happening? This is golden fucking shit. I'm sorry. I feel like this crash out was just for us. This was done just for us. We've tortured ourselves for the last 2 months. Keep on going, Julie.
Belinda.
We're almost there. This is amazing. My God, Julie, you provided.
She would have been at the top of the list of people who harassed me using that video.
So my point is, though, the district attorney or
Wait
the
a minute.
prosecutor is
So
going to
she's saying
find out
that
who it
Jonesin
is.
would
It's
be at
not
the
you
top of that
trying to figure
list,
it out.
right?
Them.
No.
Yeah, because she said she had asshole lips for 10 minutes straight.
But she okay, fair enough. But she's saying that
You're
Jonesin would be at the top of that list for using that video. What video is she talking about, though?
Yeah, that makes her lips look like assholes. I don't fucking know.
I don't either. I'm just wondering.
Fucking fuck.
God, look what happened the last time someone made fun of her lips. She had a fucking conniption fucking fit.
Oh my God, they ended up in legal papers.
No shit.
Oh, fuck.
I can't.
I thought we were talking about the prosecutor video. What's this asshole lip video?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I'm not looking for it. I'm not going to search for it because I don't really care, but it's just fucking hilarious.
I hate you guys right now. Oh my God.
Yeah, I hate all of you right now.
So bad.
I really do.
Why did
Fuck,
nobody?
Liz, I'm stopping.
Why didn't you stop her bitter and say, "Oh yeah, that's not." Oh, God. Okay, I'm eating.
I'm done. Oh,
This
fuck.
is crazy.
I'm not trying to figure it out, and I haven't pressed
Oh my God, this bitch is nuts.
charges against anybody. As much as Nonsense wants to be a victim of me, I haven't pressed charges. It was to document these things and to protect myself from people who were online accusing me, including Nonsense, of recording it myself to set her up. Even this week, saying, look who it benefited. It benefited Julie. She must have been the person who recorded.
Actually, I said you both have motive and intent to record something like that. That's what I've said. I don't know who did it, but I think you both have motive and intent, and I stand by that. And the prosecutor said it could only be one of you guys. So
Yeah, assholes are like opinions. Julie, everyone has one. I'm going to leave it right
Julie
there.
has a bunch of them. Obviously, they detailed it for 10 minutes.
Yep.
They're
Oh my God, this is fucking insane.
still making these accusations against me.
Right. Okay. All right.
I mean, I have a right to protect myself.
I know. I know that. No, they just wanted to make sure that
I have not pressed charges against Queen Bee or Nonsense, nor is it my intention to press charges against Queen Bee or Nonsense for harassment or anything else. However, let those two keep defaming a prosecutor, you too, Speculum. And I don't think he's going to take too kindly to your words. Frankly, I'm not threatening you with it. I'm just telling you my impression.
None of us are being mean to the prosecutor, for criminy sakes.
Jesus.
But that has nothing to do with anything.
But that finger, that finger you keep pointing at, like that finger motion, Julie, that is, we can simply say that's a threat right there.
Finger guns. Pew, 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 pew.
Personal impression. The guy's
Duck.
You saw him. He's not happy. It's not me making this shit up. When I said they weren't happy about this, they're not happy about it. They're not used to this shit. It's a little courtroom. It's a little
Offering to help this man is not defaming him. Quite the opposite. But go on.
Yeah.
It's a part-time court in a little town. We're all neighbors. He's not my neighbor. I don't know him. I don't know what street he lives on. But this is a neighborhood. Okay? This whole town is a neighborhood. It's 2 miles. I don't know how small it is. Look it up. But in New Jersey, it's a small.
Won't you be my neighbor? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Could you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor?
Whole town. We're all neighbors. Honestly, my husband is Italian. Okay, I'll tell you this. They call each other up here. If you're Italian, I'm not Italian. Paisan, right? You know what paisan means? It means it's a phrase from the old world, right? You come from the same place as somebody, right? My paisan. You ever seen the movie The Godfather? And he says to the one guy who's the landlord, "Paisan, you're my paisan." Oh, he says, "You're from Calabria. I'm from this."
All I know, Julie, is this is all I have to say to this rambling bullshit about New Jersey, and this is what we say up here.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Okay, back to it.
We're paisans.
We only
We're
got a
from the
couple
same
minutes.
place. This is the way people talk around here. When you talk about this is our neighborhood, the whole town is our neighborhood. We all use the same baseball field, the same grocery store, the same this. I mean, it's different. It's a geographic thing.
Wait a minute.
Yada,
So
yada,
allegedly,
yada.
in my
We heard the
opinion-
same bullshit.
I mean,
over and
allegedly
over again,
speculating.
Julie.
You're saying that
Sorry, I wasn't on the button.
No, we've just heard the same old bullshit that Julie spewed up before.
I know. Every time it's the circle of life with Julie.
if
I don't know what street he lives on, and people shouldn't be looking him up either.
what I'm saying is, she's saying that if you put
neighborhood.
No, she's saying if you put a name on if you put my name on a court document or a police report, I'll speak to him on my behalf.
Go ahead. I haven't put your name on shit.
Okay. Oh, I misunderstood that. Never mind. I misunderstood that.
Allegedly,
Whoa.
I didn't know your name.
What the fuck?
I didn't even know you had a channel. That's how insignificant you are.
Insignificant.
No offense. Actually.
Oh my God, look at that. Look at her lean in like that. She was so proud of herself right there. Look at her. Watch this. Oh my God, Julie. Oh, Julie, you really waited for your mean girl moment, didn't you? Aw.
I don't know your
If
name.
I live in the neighborhood.
I didn't even know you had a channel. That's
Mattress.
how insignificant you are.
Yep.
Shows that he is.
No
somewhat
offense. Actually,
feared.
offense
That is
intended.
my
I do
opinion.
have to go though.
Okay. Well, you and me.
No offense, but all offense meant.
Yeah, let me
The
whip
hair
my
flip.
hair back.
Oh, this is great. It's a beautiful day. in the
Listen, bitch, you
neighborhood.
keep doing you.
Oh. Listen, bitch. Did you get that hair flip?
You keep doing you.
I whip my hair
and
back and
and go ahead. Keep going. You're going to be really popular. You're going to be really popular on YouTube, taking over the title of FOIA starter.
Julie,
She hasn't foiled anything.
you know, it's a good thing that you're not true crime because you fucking suck at it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being foul again. Oh, well, I'll take that title. I don't give a shit. I've got a lot of titles, bitch. Now, listen here. Allegedly does a great job with her channel. Of course, you wouldn't know that because you claim you didn't know she had a channel, obviously. She does a better job than you. But if we're going to go with logic here and numbers, she's got a larger base than you do, dummy.
Yeah, she's got a big true crime channel. She's great.
Oh, yeah, she does.
She's a really nice person. And Julie has no. It's just fucking funny, though. This is so funny.
Yeah, and she doesn't attack victims' families.
No.
She doesn't parody them and make fun of them, and she doesn't go after children either.
Well, and she's not foiling anything about her personal life. She's foiling the
No.
case details, and that's it. So
Exactly.
whatever, Julie. Okay, home stretch. Almost.
Well,
They're the real life. You
Like
and
a minute.
nonsense are the real lifers. Nobody did shit to you guys.
I haven't done anything besides detail what you've been filing.
we can,
Uh-huh.
you know,
Should have matched exactly what you were saying you were doing.
Nobody did anything to you.
right.
But you're not covering Nans is literally making excuses for a man she talked about for a year, how dangerous he is, how
Nobody's making excuses for him at all. Actually, not one bit. You just weren't on the receiving end of shit.
terrible the environment is there, how how much liars they are, and
They are.
grifters and all these things. And now she's making excuses.
Julie, both things can be true. They're terrible on their own, and so are you. Just because they're terrible doesn't diminish any of what you are doing. Both
And
things exist.
And right here, we're seeing it firsthand, Julie.
Yeah, this is LawCow and LawCow crime. We're watching it.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the LawCows. They moo and they sue.
Thing. It's not a threat. It's religious manipulation. Well, guess what? There's a ton of people who commit crimes and say God told them to do it, or people in mental institutions
Yeah, you've made those threats too.
who think they're Jesus Christ.
You should be in a. I hope you don't feel like you're Jesus Christ, but you might need to check yourself in somewhere.
Okay, putting
Ramada for all I care. I don't give a fuck if it's a Marriott. I don't care if it's a Motel 6 or a local therapy center. Check yourself in somewhere.
religion on a threat
I need a break. You're exhausting.
doesn't make it any less threatening. In fact, it makes it sound crazier. And you guys sound crazier for trying to excuse it. Let it be you
Nobody's trying to excuse it. Nobody has.
and your family and see how you feel.
Oh, I'm on the receiving end of it. Thanks.
We've been
10
on
times
that.
worse than you are.
Yeah, and I've already explained. I've received threats.
Yeah.
Okay, on my time here, dumbass. My streams are still up too. I don't hide them.
Yep.
They're there.
Been there, done that.
Yep.
That's for
You know?
true. You should be able to.
Participation trophies.
You should be able to feel what you
Sure
want to
do.
feel.
I'm the one on the receiving end of these threats.
Yes, ma'am, you
And
are.
it's not my listen. Anybody else who was threatened by him could have filed charges, and they still could file charges. I can't control anybody else. I can only do
Julie, are you dog whistling?
what's right for me and my family. That's it. I'm not in charge of other people.
I hope she ain't dog
You know?
whistling.
But I tell you something Clue said, and it's true.
Oh, good Lord.
She said, she was talking about something else, but she says, when you don't act, right? She was talking about her ex, and she says, I put him in prison. She's like, if I hadn't
Oh,
done
comparing this to that. No, the fuck she's not. She's comparing this to that. Julie.
that, it would have left other people vulnerable to be victims, right? I didn't do it because I'm worried
She just took a huge leap with that.
about other victims, whatever. But guess what? Maybe holding somebody with me acting just the way this is not, again, it's not a good comparison.
No,
but
it's
I'm
not.
saying like how would
Really bad comparison again.
feel if I don't do anything about this and then he goes and hurts somebody else, threatens someone else, and actually carries it out? I mean, that's not why I did this, not why I pressed charges. I pressed charges because I literally think he is an irrational, unstable person.
He can legally be an irrational, unstable person because I think we're looking at one and the same. It is not illegal to be irrational or unstable.
A dispatch report the same night of court of the police saying statements about police. What does that mean? I mean,
Oh, of course.
I
because he's made crazy statements before because he is erratic. That's why you went and poked him.
heard him. He sounds maniacal. I got your address, honey. I got your address. I got your address. Don't forget.
You say the same shit. Sounds maniacal.
I got your husband's address. She goes, he's not saying that y'all to hurt anybody, right? He's saying it for legal purposes. She mutes him. He comes back and he goes, I got your whole fucking neighborhood's addresses. Okay? Is he?
Yeah, he does reckless things. He also was going to pay somebody for information too one time. Mm-hmm.
Are they suing my whole neighborhood?
Just because he's reckless doesn't excuse your reckless behavior.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, it changes it.
Allegedly speculation. And they don't know. This prosecutor doesn't know me.
He misquotes it constantly and they just let it go.
The prosecutor at the Superior Court doesn't know me. They listen to this stuff and they're like, okay, that's a threat.
It's one thing if you've got a threat against yourself personally, and it's another thing when you've got your autistic children in the next bedroom.
Oh, there goes bitter tea pander into that. This is what it works every time.
It's, whatever. I got to go. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Spencer's waiting. Thank you.
Okay. Bye, baby.
Thank you for, and if you're not subscribed to Bitter Tea, you gotta subscribe because I appreciate you talking to me and giving me this chance. I've had a lot bottled up, and actually, I do feel a little better finally saying some of the things that I've been wanting to say. People are gonna tear this shit apart.
Yeah.
So what? They've torn everything apart. At least it's my own words. But please, nonsense. Try to play one full 30 seconds of me talking before you interrupt to read the chat about what a liar I am. Try to have that impulse control to have somebody back you up in what you say.
Well, I don't do trauma, but I was more than happy to give you the platform, Julie.
Yeah, and again, I apologize. I know
No
I said
worries.
some things that you specifically.
It's okay. I know what you're
I
saying.
know.
I'm not mad at you.
30 seconds is up. I can speak again. Julie, shut the fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. Shut the entire fuck up. If you didn't say something stupid every 15 fucking seconds, I wouldn't have to pause. But your fucking ass lips have been on the fucking floor.
You did not just go
the
there.
entire fucking time. We not only drug your ass lips across the floor for 10 minutes, but 9.5 hours. Bitch, you got ass lips. And whatever you're licking, you need to stop. We don't need to know how many licks it takes to get to the middle of the lollipop. Come up for fucking air. You spent 3 hours and 45 minutes fucking lying your ass off on this panel. Ass lips. Oh my God, I cannot even believe you did this, Julie. You're so dumb. I love it, but you were right. We were going to chew this up and spit it out. This was a fucking mistake. One I'm so glad you made.
Thank you.
Because you put the game on Front Street. You sure did. She took all questions out. She showed it right here.
Sure did. Stupid.
Sure fucking did.
You broke my rules. No,
it was.
I still can't believe that she admitted that that's the thing that bothered her the most was Jones and dragging her over her ass lips for 10 minutes. That's the most bothering thing to her.
Yep, and I'm the foul.
Now we don't have Duchess touches. We have foul.
Right?
Whatever it was.
That's going on my soundbite.
I hope people understand how fucked up this situation has been, and it was already messed up. And having somebody do live streams for months, daily, obsessively.
You had a lot. She talked a lot. She told the stories a lot. There was just a lot to go through and figure out how we got here.
Calling you a liar.
Well, you lied.
I personally feel that
it's just awful. It's just a terrible feeling. It's just it's wild.
Oh my God.
It's absolutely wild. I've done a lot of good in my life that I'm very proud of. And I really haven't tried to hurt people.
Oh my God, you guys.
But when people come after me, come after my family, I do react.
Yeah, none of us have done that.
and talk about my kids, I react. And you will get it's my kryptonite. You talk about my kids, you're gonna
None of us have done that.
get a reaction out of me. And I tried to hold this together for a long time, and I have. But I'm sick of the lies, and people need to leave the poor prosecutor, not poor prosecutor. I mean, he's a prosecutor, but
Nobody's fucking with that dude.
you're not supposed to dox
Well,
public
maybe Carol and Donna, whoever the fuck they are.
officials, people.
You're not supposed to dox public officials. Motherfucker, no, she didn't. As she sat there and tried to dox out a public official by the name of War Eagle. Listen, I don't know shit about War Eagle, but if she is who they claimed, Julie got on there. I played the video of her trying to dox a public official, taunting her, and just said this, Julie, what are you doing? God, you're dumb, but you give all these people so much to work with.
No.
Have some respect for the courts. Have some respect for due process. Have some respect for letting the attorneys and judges and argue their cases, and judges
Nobody's interfering with any of that.
decide. And
We're public spectators. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less.
wait and see. I mean, wait, just like.
She threw her whole face.
But
I think we just need to let the courts decide and then reserve our judgment.
You have everything, and you don't know everything. You don't know as much as you think you know everything. You don't.
Mm-hmm. I agree, 100%.
I have things that I haven't been able to say.
Absolutely. So I'm with you, babe. But I'll let you go so that you can go do what you had to go do.
Thank you.
You want me to drop you, or you got it?
Good.
Yeah. Can you drop me?
3 days before their official court date, she did an entire mock trial of Clue and Cletus's RO hearing with
I can remove you if that's how I'm supposed to do it.
Wait, I think I can remove myself.
Bye.
Oh my
So, thank you guys for joining me. I don't typically do trauma or anything like that.
Yeah, that's not your forte. Probably should not do that ever again. Okay, cool. That was crazy.
Fuck my life, that's over. God damn. You bitches talk too damn much. But thank you, Bitter T, for hosting that, because you got Julie up on that panel like a dumbass that you are. And look what happened. That bitch spilled way too much.
Oh, do I need to correct that?
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't Chroma Reels. It was
Crime Chronicles.
Crime Chronicles. Okay.
It was Crime Chronicles in the chat that
And
asked.
she called her Chroma Chronicles instead of, okay. She called her Chroma instead of Crime Chronicles. Okay.
So correct that one.
Thank
We got that
you.
one.
Okay.
Welcome.
That's who it was. It wasn't Chroma Reels. It was Crime Chronicles. All right.
Stop it, Bug. Stop it.
We're done. That was way more. Coco, my head's spinning. Is anybody else head spinning? Put a 1 in the chat if your head is spinning and didn't see that coming. But we were so glad that we spent the last 16 hours of our fucking useless lives watching this fucking debacle, because holy fuck, this makes a lot more sense now.
It sure does.
Or it doesn't make any sense still. But thank you. That was a long one, Earth. Extremely
It was
long.
fucking crazy. Belinda.
I do really appreciate you sitting through this with me. You spent the last 2 days completely with me doing this, and I really appreciate that. I am going to go my ass to bed now, because I'm going to go shower and climb in bed, and tomorrow I am taking the day off. Do not call me. I do not want to hear Julie Skolnick ever again. Do not summon me to a panel. Today has been the wildest shit show. Like, this morning was a clusterfuck, and opening this stream with that review, just like letting my people, okay, this is what happened today, and something's weird here, like this shit's going on, and then not knowing that this was about what we were to watch, my brain is just on overload, and I have a lot of processing to do, because there's a lot to take in, and we're going to be processing this for the next few days, because Julie just outed so much shit.
Yeah.
She really did.
And Bitter T, you know what? I'm going to let Queen handle that.
She fucking, when Queen finds out, oh my gosh, this is so fucked up of what she's doing to Queen now, because Queen fucking popped off at her, but she's been going after Queen already because she knew Queen wasn't going to fucking be okay with this shit. She was setting this. Oh my God, you're an idiot, man.
You're an even bigger idiot for not even realizing what Julie said, that she was using you.
Yeah.
Damn, you're gullible.
Oh, well, that's you. You have to deal with those repercussions. All right, you guys, good night. Thank you all so much for joining me. And I will see you guys probably Monday. But thank you once again for sitting through these long ones. It was all a setup, for sure. It's all been a setup. This is fucking insane. And now they're doing it to Queen. Absolutely.
Yep, they are.
It's right in front of everybody's faces. And it didn't make sense. But now it's starting to like,
Piece
still
together.
doesn't make sense. But okay. I will talk to you guys Monday. Good night, y'all.
Good night, guys. Sweet dreams.